Hello, everybody. How's everybody doing tonight? Hello, hello, hello. Hey, everybody. Um, let's see who we got in here tonight. We got, oh, let me go all the way up here. We got fried green tomatoes, Eve, other Sharon, Denise, Ziggy Ziggy V, Curse the Curiosity, Michelle, Veronica, Lady of Love, Shirley, Creative Spirit, Strawberry Monkey, Lisa Hope, Annalise. Hey, Lisa Hope, and Angel, and Stitches, and Bitches, and True Crime. Soul Shine, I'm doing good tonight. Texas Brat, D Lucky, Seven of Us, Chris Mitcher, Judy Faye, Melody Murphy, Robin Redmond, Brown Bear Jamboree, Mama OG, or Mama G Bird, Mama Bird G, Janice and Karen Lealock and Shirley Chambers. Did I say Texas Brat, Kay Sailor, let's see, Rosebud, Kathy S., Michelle Davis, Grace Chio, Joyce Lovely, um, Luna, Unmasked Truth, Hope and Truth, Susan, Millie RN, and Ada, Wendy Trace, and Black Diamond Rose. Hello, 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 everybody. How y'all doing tonight? I'm gonna put a link out for Lady of Love here to come up and talk with me. So I've been doing a lot of research on this case. Hello, Bridget. Hello, Angel Eyes and Crystal. How's everybody doing tonight? Grandma D. Hello, hello, hello. I put this on subscribers only because last time I had a live, there was a lot of trolls, a lot of trolls. Um, I'll be back. There's a standoff in Atlanta. To cops have already been killed. Oh, God, y'all, there's a bunch of craziness going on right now. You didn't tell me hello. I did too, Ziggy V. I said Ziggy V. Didn't you hear me say Ziggy V? I sure did, Miss Z. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. You want to come up, Miss Ziggy? You can if you want to. A lot of changes going on everywhere. Yeah, it's a crazy, crazy world.
Hello, Miss Daisy.
Hey, Ada. Hello, Lady of Love. How are you doing?
I'm doing good. It's
Oh,
hot here in
Snow,
California.
Junie, it is.
Oh,
Angel
yes.
Eyes. Um, so as you guys know, I was watching Judy Rom a while ago, and I caught something, and I always catch stuff when I go on there. When he comes on there, hello, Layla. And I'm gonna play that. Okay, does anybody know what petechiae is? Because I know my nurse friends do. Petechiae is broken blood vessels that you find under the skin. Hello, Carly and bless Lulu. And it almost looks like little dots under the skin. Okay. Well, when a person is strangled, they have that in their eyes. Okay. So, hello, Judy Faye. And I want to put a trigger warning out here because I caught this. And this is just my opinion. And I always seem to catch stuff on Ron's thing. Um, hello, Melinda Lewis. But I want to bring this up here because I want to show you guys exactly what strangulation and petechiae looks like. And I do want to put a trigger warning out there, guys, for this. On duty ROMs, as y'all know, Nick was on there a while ago, right? Did you see him on there from Adventures of Purpose, Lady of Love?
You talking to me?
Yeah.
I watched two others. I watched Zav and Grizzly with theirs. They both had them on too.
Okay, so Nick asked him, and this what makes me think, and this is my opinion, guys, that Nick, no, Nick was on there. Nick was on Duty Roms just not long ago. I got it clipped, guys. Doug was on there probably earlier, but Nick was on there. Hello, Revy.
There was a bunch of channels that had them on today.
Yeah. Well, so they had a professional New York City medical examiner on Duty Roms tonight, right? And so Nick asked her some questions. He asked her, what would a body look like if it was decomposed for 2 weeks? And she told him that now a lot of people are saying that they said that she was upside down, like her back was showing and her arms and legs was the only one showing. Um, but
What?
did you catch the fact that Judy Rom asked them about petechiae in the eyes and how much petechiae would be from strangulation in the eyes? And petechiae is right here. It's a redness. Let me see if I
Yeah,
can take this one down and show you
I'm
all a better.
familiar with that.
It is broken blood vessels in the eyeballs, and it is from extreme pressure. You've been seeing Doug everywhere. See, you can see it right here. I don't know if it's showing it very good here, but it's
Yeah,
from
we can see it.
broken blood vessels in the eye. And that could be from around the neck too. Let's see if we can see it. Trigger warning, guys. Trigger warning. People on blood thinners or in wrecks or strangulation can have this. She said you can have a little bit of it. A little bit of it. Okay. Right here, see that redness and the bruising around the eye? She said you can have a little bit of it with drowning. What I'd like to know is why they're asking this. Why are they and Nick didn't ask it, Duty did. But why did Duty ask this?
Yeah,
And I'll play that here in a minute. And why was Nick so curious about it, about the condition of her body? And he asked her that. And we'll play that here in just a minute and I'll let you guys see that. I caught that.
interesting.
It's the important things, the little stuff. But when he said petechiae in the eyes, I knew exactly what he was talking about. This is a trigger warning, but was there something that they found with this girl? Did she have petechiae? Was her eyes bloodshot and red? When he seen her, when he looked at her, because he had access to the whole car, not just the picture. They just took a picture. They probably blurted out some. So it makes me think, in my opinion, I think that she had some petechiae in her eye. I think that she wasn't in the bad condition to what they think. So I'm going to play this. Let me go here on Duty Ron's.
I can say that Nick said on
Hmm.
today on Grizzly True Crimes channel, because he was on there doing an interview as well,
Uh
and
huh.
he said on there that he's not familiar with what they would look like at certain stages, so he wasn't familiar with that. So that's interesting that he asked that.
Yeah, it's very interesting that
Yes.
they asked that. I caught that, and they always kind of let it out over there somehow. And I found it very interesting because this is an actual medical examiner, and
Yeah.
she also, and the guy from Duty Rom, the police officer from Duty Rom, they also stated that there was a huge fail with the police when
Yeah.
the police officers let's see, he goes down right here. So it was right before here when they asked that question. He says that the police officers definitely failed in this case as far as like they shouldn't even have flipped the car. The car should have never been flipped. It should have been brought up and sealed.
Yeah, they
And
would have dragged it out by its. They would have dragged it how it was found. They would have dragged it out as is and not flipped it over because there was no, that car had been sitting there a long time, so there was no way that the roof would cave in by doing that, just so
right,
they wouldn't disturb the scene.
right. They should have wrapped the car and brought it up as like upside down out of that water. But they would not let AWP do it. And they knew how to do it. Hey,
Yeah,
Autumn
that's what they
Glee.
do.
I don't know this. I don't know. They didn't say she had petechiae, but I wonder why Duty Rom asked that. That's just my curiosity. Did she have it? Why did they ask? Are they trying to hold this back? There's something really fishy about this case that they're not telling the whole story. And the boy that found the laptop also said that he found more stuff that he wasn't going to release
Yep,
just yet. Did you guys see that?
yep. That was on True Crime Grizzlies too, because Nick was also on there, so probably said the same thing over there.
Right, right.
Yeah,
Could it also could it also be that she possibly was strangled until unalive and seen that hurt in her eyes? He I don't know, but I want you all to see this for yourself and judge for yourself. This I'm gonna speed this up because I don't want to get a copyright strike on it. But I want you guys to see this for yourself. It's gonna be a little bit faster till I catch it, okay? Here we go.
I find the where, we hand that over to the authorities to figure out the why. So nothing out of the ordinary stood out that I could see that you guys can't see in the video.
I wanted to offer to you, Nick, because we have quite an experienced panel here. Do you have any questions that you might want to ask, say Barbara from the
Here we
medical
go.
examiner
I'm gonna
side
slow
on
this down.
any kind of knowledge for future recovery?
Right here. I'm gonna slow this down because this is where he asked her. And I thought this was kind of weird.
Or anything that might be sticking in your mind as a question, or anything crime scene related for Ed that you could think of off the top of your head? Because I think it's not fair that we always just keep asking you
Sure.
questions.
Sure. I got a couple questions that I can ask that I've thought about. And this one would go to Barbara, maybe as a medical examiner. Is there a specific time period that a person would be underwater before the gases or whatever in their system would create them to bloat and become buoyant?
That's a
Before I play the rest of this, why is he asking this question? Because he's curious about it. Because, in my opinion, this girl was in better shape and was probably not bloated. Just like the Deborah girl that came up here said, she was not bloated. So let's see what she has to say.
a good question, Nick. And you know, when a person drowns or when a body is dumped in the water and it's cold, they sink. When the water is warm, like in New York in the springtime, we suddenly begin to find bodies in the rivers because the bacteria that have been dormant in the cold, when they are warmed up, they begin their bacterial decomposition actions, which produces gases and bloating. And as soon as you said that she was floating with her back up this way and, you know, limbs hanging down, that made sense to me that she has undergone a good deal of decomposition.
Now, I never heard that before. Did you hear that? That she had her back up and her legs were floating down? I heard it was just the opposite.
Yeah, the way it looks to me is, you know, her back's kind of up in that corner by the window, kind of facing the other part of the car,
Uh-huh.
and then her legs are outward,
Yeah, but
stretched
she
out.
Okay, let's listen. I don't want to get a stripe, so
I'm
this is
crediting him
fair
for this.
use. Fair use, guys, fair use.
The body would float even if she was in the driver's seat. The gases in the abdomen are going to make that body try to float to the surface. It can't because the car is there.
Sure.
So now she's going to be in the upside down car with limbs hanging. So the decomposition would be fairly advanced after 2 weeks in warm.
Okay, there we go. She was not all the way to the top, floating all the way up to the top. No, we don't know, Kathy, if he did, because there was I'll show you guys here in a minute. I think they're kind of being a little bit shady about it. Hey, Donna Reese, but I want y'all to listen to the rest of this.
I think they're
Okay. And
Yeah.
75-degree water would be considered somewhat warm.
That's warm.
Okay.
Yeah, that's warm. Damn shame because that is, you know, that warmth is going to affect the toxicology, the alcohol test, everything.
I mean, I'm glad it was only, you know, what was it, 15 days, 16 days after she went missing. But again, the other question I had for one of you or all of you, if you have any insight on this, is that I'm assuming that they'll have vehicle experts that will be able to go into I think this was if I remember right, it was a 2013 vehicle.
Yes.
I would assume that's still modern enough that it has computers and stuff to where they can maybe get some information to be able to tell pretty precisely as to when that vehicle entered the water.
Well, there is a data system in it. There's just a hard drive. We call it AKA the black box. Okay. And it has the accident avoidance system, and it'll have information about.
Okay. Once again, he is curious about when that body went into the water. I think, in my opinion, that he is suspicious that she's not been in that water. Well, Doug also said it, that he is almost 90% sure that it's foul play.
You know what?
About speed, and it'll have
Yes.
Nick did say today on Grizzly True Crime that he thinks it's a week or more. But again, he doesn't have a whole lot of experience in the new fresher cases too like this. But that's what he said over there today, which was very interesting. I took a lot of notes from there too.
I took a clip from there too as well, and we'll play that here in a minute. I feel like this is really important here.
It is.
Information about erratic driving, seatbelts, signal.
Unlock your full creative potential. Go to fxhome.com.
All that kind of thing will be stored in there. Headlights on, headlights off. If somebody was sitting in the passenger seat, because if somebody's seat's there, then it activates the airbags on the right side. So all that information is stored in there. Now, whether the water affected that hard drive in there, only time will tell. They have to pull it out of the car and try to examine it to see if they can gather that information. So, there could be speed, braking, all these things could be stored in there at the time. So that's something that has to be looked at. And again, airbag information as well. You didn't see that, did you? Did you notice any airbag deployments?
Didn't notice any airbags when I was looking in the front seats.
Yeah.
Took
I
me
didn't
a
see
while.
any either. Yeah.
Yeah, when you see me pause there for a while, it's because I was trying to make out the shapes that I was looking at, and near as I can.
Okay, last night on it was either Dolly's or Ryan Up Churches last night. Somebody said they thought they saw that was cleaning up the photos that they thought they seen another person. Now I don't know how true that is or not, but she said she thought she saw another person upside down. But I don't think Nick and them would.
You know, I seen that too, but I also thought, I was thinking that until I turned the picture upside down, and then I noticed it was a seat. You know, the top of the seat.
Mm-hmm.
At one angle, when you're looking at the car the other way, it kind of looks like somebody's floating there or a face. But when I flipped it around, it's the back of the seat.
Now Nick is. I don't know if he's a tow truck driver, but now this guy Nick is the one who found her.
Yeah, he's the one who went down, died.
Yeah. So he's the one that actually seen her for the first time underneath there. All right, we'll listen to some more. I want y'all to hear about the petechiae, and I thought it was weird that he asked her that.
Can tell it was either a blanket or pieces of clothing.
Okay.
Well, we're going to have a Honda certified master mechanic come on with us, and he's going to explain to the audience. And Nick, I'll forward you that live stream. I'll forward you the link, and I'll send it to Jack and the whole team. He's going to come on and tell us in no uncertain terms the capabilities of a 2013 CRV. What they can get from it, as Ed said. RPM. Whether it was in gear and the speeds and all kinds of data. But the real question, as Ed put there, is that recoverable from being under the water that long? So that's the question. And if we don't, we're not master mechanics. You're a diver. You're an ex-military guy, and thank you for your service to the country. We have our expertise here in all different areas, but we're not the kind that are just going to go out and give answers just to satisfy people's appetite for information. So here's a question from Mary in the audience, and she's asking, I guess, to Nick. Any marks on the roof of the passenger side suggesting a push off to exit through the windows, keys on place, or anything like that?
No, not that I noticed. And again, I wasn't like looking for every little detail, but if there would have been any obvious marks, I didn't see any.
Yeah. And the Accident Investigation Squad from California Highway Patrol is second to none when you look at the NYPD. Those two agencies are the first and second largest municipal police department in the United States. I would have to say that, again, our trust in law enforcement in this particular case has been definitely thrown off, and we have a whole host of missteps that have happened here, and we talked about it today on a live stream.
Okay, did you hear what they said about law enforcement?
Yeah.
I really believe law enforcement is skip one on this one. And just like you said, allegedly, I'm going to put that allegedly out here in our opinions, there was some LE that children may have been a part of this party, you guys. Think about that. Not saying it's true or not, but think about it. Why did they want to go retrieve the stuff, Here we go.
We as reasonable people are not to assume that everybody is in cahoots and everybody is in the business of making mistakes here. I think that there has to be a situation where we're going to get, under no uncertain terms, answers to what happened with that vehicle as the Accident Investigation Squad takes over. They have nothing to do with Truckee Police Department, the Prosser Sheriff's Department, or the Nevada County Sheriff's Office. They're completely a separate entity. Ed, you have anything on what goes on in those accident investigations? Will they do a recreation, and will they wait to see if cause and manner makes it a criminal investigation? Because right now we don't have a criminal investigation.
Well, right now they're going to be trying to retrieve that information from the data, from the hard drive, right? And they want to understand, okay, what was the driving that was occurring just before this car entered the water, and can they find information in the electronics and the sensors that can give them an exact time that maybe electronics started to fail because of water intrusion, or the engine failed because of water got sucked up into the air intakes, and so forth. And hopefully they can retrieve that information. They're going to be strictly about the vehicle. They're not going to be about homicide or accidental or any of those things.
Right.
They're just going to determine the aspects of the vehicle. Had the vehicle been impacted prior to entry into the water? Is there any vehicular damage that would suggest that this car impacted something else before it entered the water? Things like that. They're going to be working at the speed of entry into the water. Why didn't the airbags deploy? So forth and so on. Was the window broken on the passenger front, or was it just down? Things like that. Now we know that the window on the driver front got broken afterwards during the retrieval operation. But
we're not even going to go into that here.
Yeah.
But before Barbara leaves, I wanted to ask her quick, Ed, and I apologize. I know you want to punch me right now. Barbara, I have to ask you.
Here it is.
We're at
Here it
48 minutes
is.
and we're on overtime with you. So I guess I got to cut you a check for overtime. And the check that I give Barbara is a piece of paper. It says, I owe you. Barbara, as a chief of staff at the New York City Medical Examiner's Office, you've been on arguably thousands of death investigations, right?
5,500.
Thank you. 5,500. So at this scene here, as we see Adventures with Purpose, I'm gonna fast forward in their video as we see this vehicle being taken out off the water. As a professional, in your field,
Daughter texted, okay.
What did they do on the scene here, if anything? Because now I'm thinking about the time when I would be at a shooting scene in East New York and the guy shot up 16 times, blood everywhere. And I had my good friend, I forgot her name. You mentioned her name to me. She came onto the scene and she said, what are you waiting for? Go through this guy's pockets. And I'm slurshing through his bloody pockets with this thick, goopy blood. What kind of an exam gets done at the scene, if anything? People want to know.
Okay, so in their coroner system in Nevada County, I don't know if they use investigators, ABMDI death investigators. I don't know.
But I'm saying, what do they do here at the scene? Is there anything other than them looking at her remains? Do they remove her from the car at this location? I know that you don't know definitively, but what is protocol for this?
Protocol would be to, retrieve the car and then photograph it completely as it's pulled, onto the shore, inside and out, but not disturbing anything. In New York City, we would take it to, there's a shop where the car would be in a private garaged area, and everything would be photographed 19 ways from tomorrow. Then the medical examiner and the medical examiner's investigator, rather, would remove the body carefully, photographing each step of the way, because the position of the body, as you've mentioned, that's important. Noting if there's any trauma, is it post-mortem? Is it the result of the body bouncing around or marine feeding, or the extraction process itself can cause damage to the body? Mm-hmm. So all of that is documented. As the lawyers like to say, if you don't document it, it didn't happen.
I sped it up.
Video that's photographed. I wouldn't take the body out of the car there necessarily, unless they had a good tent and a way to use tarps and body bags to preserve every speck of evidence.
Right. And we saw an ambulance there, and that's the reason that some of the people in the chat and some people that sent messages on dutyrun.com, there was a dog there. You see California Highway Patrol, CHP is there. Doug, when he was on with us the other night, said that the FBI dive team was there. Nick, did you see anybody go back into the water after what we're looking at here? Not necessarily this shot from the screen, but when they were all wrapped up, that was up on the flatbed and they were driving off. Did dive teams or any law enforcement stay there to continue to do anything, or did you guys kind of get out of there and were you getting questioned, or what was going on?
Well, we were actually hanging out on that at this point in time where you're looking at the picture. We were on the far side on that other bank over there.
Mm-hmm. Oh, over here, where these people are. Right.
Yeah, but kind of up in the bushes more. We watched it from over there, and by the time they,
what I don't understand is why did they run AWP out of there and make them leave, but yet left all the stuff there for everybody else to get? Why? Is there something there that they didn't want AWP to see? I mean, in my opinion, that's weird.
I think that's open for interpretation.
Yeah, absolutely. How many of y'all think that's weird that they made AWP leave the scene after they found it, but lets everybody in the Blue Moon go in and retrieve laptops and go into that area? I don't understand that at all.
They should have went back and combed that scene after they pulled that car, knowing that the windows were open and one busted, or they should have went back and combed that scene and made sure nothing came out of that car.
Right, and you'll hear Duty say that. Yeah, you'll hear Duty and them talking about it. And Duty and this guy here is NYPD ex-cops, or one may still be a cop, and the lady is a medical examiner. So she's done over 5,500 cases. Hey, Paula. Hey, beautiful sunflower. Hey, Josie. It is weird. I don't mean to keep stopping it, but I don't want to get a copyright, guys. So we'll stop. We'll hear it, and then we'll talk about it. Why didn't they find any of that shattered stuff when they searched the first time? Because they did. I don't think they looked. They just let
No.
it. They did. They, according to here, they did not do what they were supposed to do.
They got the vehicle out, and it was kind of getting dark. We'd been there for several hours, so we turned around and walked back. So we weren't there until every last person left. So I didn't see anybody go back in the water as far as divers after they got the vehicle out, but I also was not there to witness the whole thing till it was done.
Okay, yeah, because that was something that was we talked to Doug about a little bit, and I guess no two people see the same thing. You were in shock probably at that point still, with the recovery. And when I say shocked, I don't mean that you were distraught or anything like that, but you were still it's a lot to take in.
Right.
We see the barriers that you spoke about, Barbara. Ed, you spoke about this as well. Now the vehicle is completely tarped over. This is with them bringing it straight up onto that flatbed right there. But you see someone down here with probably someone that's taking pictures, and that's all from the police end. That's not just a news reporter or somebody like that. Documenting, doing their work that you don't get to see or hear about. So that's why I think it's valuable to hear it from you guys. And is there anything else, Barbara, that you would be able to add to what happens here at the scene, or is it basically they just want to get her remains back to the medical examiner's office and in a controlled area?
Yeah, I would think, what we would do in New York, our protocols anyway, would be able to get her into a controlled area where the medical examiner's representative, the investigator, would be able to work with the police and the probably emergency services unit to remove her with the minimum disturbance to the body and evidence. And of course, we would send the dive team back down to that spot where Nick found the car to comb the area. I mean, there's got to be evidence down there.
Yeah.
If the windows were open.
Yeah. Barbara, I got a question for you from our chat. It's about petechial hemorrhaging.
Here we go, guys. This is it. Petechial hemorrhaging. Hey, Ziggy.
Hi.
Here we go, guys. Hey, you got a little bit of a
Oh,
back thing again. Oh, yeah, you can say up here. Just hit mute while I play the video if you want to, and then just
okay.
unmute when you talk. Okay. Thank you, Miss Ziggy. Okay, so this is about. He's about to ask her about petechial hemorrhaging. Petechial hemorrhaging is, like I said, the hemorrhaging in the eyes from strangulation. Why is Duty Rom asking her this question? So here, you'll hear it, okay? I'm going to let you listen to it. We'll play it again.
I saw that. Yeah.
Yes. Oh, did you see it? Okay, great. So they're asking basically after being in the water for 2 weeks, if there was any sort of petechial hemorrhaging, would that impact that?
Because of the decomposition, we may have a little trouble with the eyeballs.
Did we lose it?
Yeah.
However, tissue samples are taken, and then they're set in paraffin blocks, they're shaved, and then they're looked at microscopically.
Mhm.
If they have a good histologist and a good forensic pathologist, that's what they're going to do. And then they would be able to see petechial hemorrhages.
Now,
Now, when a person drowns, if they're fighting and they're swallowing water, they're coughing, they're some vomit. I know when I almost drowned in the Gulf of Mexico, I vomited mostly from all the seawater I had swallowed. It's horrible. So anyway, that in and of itself can cause some petechial hemorrhages.
Right.
Not as many as if we're looking for strangulation, of course.
Right. Great. Let's see if we missed anything else.
Okay, let's talk about this. Why did Duty Rom ask her this question? That's what I'd like to know. Why did he bring up petechial hemorrhaging? That's what do you think? Or did Nick tell him something that, that maybe Nick didn't want to ask, but maybe wanted Duty to ask? Because that's just a random question to ask. And
Yeah.
definitely something with strangulation question. So that
Maybe he's just trying to familiarize Nick so he can get a picture of what he actually seen.
No, Duty Rom's not involved. Common sense. No. He's a cop, so it could be that an audience member asked him about petechial hemorrhaging. I don't know. It just seemed weird that he asked that question. When Check It TV called Ellie, they said they didn't need the laptop and other stuff. Yeah, I seen that.
I got a lot to say about that.
And hung. Go ahead. Go ahead and say it right quick.
Oh, wait till this is done.
No, I'm done. I've got a lot of this stuff. They just go on. I just want to play that about the petechiae hemorrhaging. Let's listen to it one more time. Okay. Just because I think it's weird that he asked that question.
Found the car to comb the area. I mean, there's got to be evidence down there
Yeah.
if the windows were open.
Yeah. Barbara, I got a question for you from our chat. It's about petechial hemorrhaging.
I saw that. Yeah.
Yes. Oh, did you see it? Okay, great. So they're asking
They did
basically
ask.
after being in the water
Okay.
for 2 weeks, if
Okay.
there was any sort of petechial hemorrhaging, would that impact that?
You know, because of the decomposition, we may have a little trouble with the eyeballs.
Did we lose it?
Yeah.
However, tissue samples are taken and then they're set in paraffin blocks, they're shaved, and then they're looked at microscopically.
Mhm.
If they have a good histologist and a good forensic pathologist, that's what they're going to do. And then they would be able to see petechial hemorrhages.
Now,
Now,
we,
you said when a person drowns, if they're, fighting and they're swallowing water, they're coughing, they're some vomit. I know when I almost drowned in the Gulf of Mexico, I vomited mostly from all the seawater I had swallowed. It's horrible. So anyway, that in and of itself can cause some petechial hemorrhages.
Right.
Not as many as if we're looking for strangulation, of course.
right.
Okay. Thank you, Morbid. Thank you for becoming a Critters Crime Investigator member. Thank you so much.
I like
you.
that.
I do too. I just thought it was really interesting. And why did Nick ask her about the decompose? I don't know. It could just be. It just could be. You can come up more, but if you'd like to, I'll put the link out.
Yeah, the chat definitely asked the question about that.
So that was the chat that asked that question.
Yeah.
She brought up that strangulation. I don't know. Maybe not. But I do think it's weird. What was it that you was saying?
I was going to talk about Check It TV, but
oh, go ahead. We can talk about it.
Yeah, Check It TV. He went out there and he's been on this, doing this stuff in the background since the 15th of August. He was the one who went out there and did the whole video that we showed on the channel of the sanctuary party area that a lot of people weren't even aware of. And yeah, he was out there looking for clues and stuff, and he had gone on his paddleboard and was out there looking, and the water's gone down so much, so you could actually see from the camera just him looking down without putting the camera in the water, the stuff just laying there. So that's how far the water's dropped, a whole lot. But yeah, anybody could have been out there, and they should have let AWP recover that car, because they would have done a much better job. They're just so much more experienced with that stuff. That stuff that they're doing, every single day, opposed to doing something once a month or once a year.
Yeah. And why didn't they leave the car in the same position? Like they said, like they messed everything up.
They should have put some plastic or at least netted the windows, and then they should have just pulled it up as is, so nothing in that car was disturbed. Because now the body's going to be disturbed. Everything in the car is disturbed. Half the stuff's probably in the lake. And also, Check It TV says there's something else they're holding on to that they have not told the public about, and will not until they see where this case is heading. But it could be evidence of something.
That box. Something to do with that box. Because
he wasn't. Let me see. He wasn't talking much about that box. Yeah.
Yeah, he kept changing the subject when it came to the box. So let me go back to that box. Let's see if we can find it on Check It TV. I know he don't want you playing his material, which
as long as you give him credit, he said, give him credit, and he won't do anything.
Okay.
I would just want to play the whole thing like we do with everybody else.
No. I just want to show the box because they found the box today as well. And because he just got back from there. I mean, he just left. So
Ziggy, what do you think about it?
That's not it. Wait, it says
Ziggy just listening.
huh?
I said Ziggy just listening tonight.
Okay.
We love you, Ziggy.
We love you,
I
Ziggy.
love all of you guys. I love you.
Oh.
Does it
It's
still, Miss D? Does it still got a lag in it?
nope. You
I
sound
see.
good.
I turned the fans off. See,
Uh-huh.
I
You
told
sound
you last
good.
night. Told you it's what it was.
Mm-hmm. You did good. It sounds really good. Let me see
Thank
if I
you.
can. You're welcome.
I'm back on mute.
Oh, you're fine. You're good. You're good. Let me. I think I'm going to send that. Can you? Is there any way you can send me a picture of them boxes, or do you know, Lady of Love, or just
I already sent that one to you in the first group of
you
pictures I
did?
sent you yesterday. Yeah.
Okay. Let me see if I can find that. Okay, and then I'm going to bring that up. For
I can
everybody.
resend it to you.
No. I can pull it up. I can pull it
Okay.
up. I just didn't. I didn't. Here we go. Let's pull
I
it up.
even showed you what it looked like underwater. Yeah, there's pictures there.
Yeah. Okay. So,
And I'll
hey,
link it.
Morbid, what's up?
Hey, Ms. Daisy. Hi, Lady of Love. Hi, Ziggy.
Hello.
Hello, chat.
Hi.
What do you think about this case, Morbid?
Man, there's a lot. Again, I was kind of recent to studying this case and just kind of looking at it.
Uh-huh.
And I don't want to get off track with you guys. I want to make sure you guys are on track. But
Mhm.
you know, I ran into some suggestions on YouTube, recommendations, I guess, in my feed.
Uh-huh.
And this guy, Upchurch, came up, like
Uh-huh.
his videos, and I was like,
Yeah.
well, what's this about? So I clicked on it,
Uh-huh.
and I was just kind of, I have a lot of questions about that because it's just,
Hey, Raindrop. Thank you, Raindrop, for the super sticker. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Sorry, go ahead.
no,
Morbid.
I wanted to get your opinions, I guess, on panel about this because either this guy is trolling, which if he is
I think
trolling, that's pretty disgusting,
I
or from the
go
things
ahead.
that I heard, again, I don't know much about this person, or is he really believing what he's saying? You know, I don't know. I'm just kind of confused on the whole situation. Is it a joke? And if it is a joke, it's a really bad joke because you're hurting a lot of, you know, the victims, the family members and stuff.
Mhm.
So I was
Well,
just confused when I watched it.
and okay, this is what my take is on Ryan. And I really wished he would come on my panel, but I know I'm not a big channel, so he probably won't. But I wanted to ask him some questions because I think it's bigger than what, in my opinion, you guys, I think it's bigger than what. I think Ryan is on to some things. I do think it is Kiely in that car, but I think Ryan got too close and made too much noise in this case. And isn't it funny that, and this is all just my opinion, you guys, but don't you think it's funny that all of a sudden she's found after Ryan Upchurch brings it to the attention and finds out some shady stuff that's going on in this case? All of a sudden, bam, she's found. She wasn't found before, but she's found now in an area where it was searched. Um, I think that there may be more to it because, and possibly, in my opinion, and this is just my opinion, allegedly, I think maybe she might have been stalked there at that party, or they were there looking for a young girl. And I think maybe there might have been some human trafficking involved in this case. And I think Ryan made noise for the simple reason is because I had a mod who was human trafficked from the age of 2 years old. She was taken from New York from her family, took to
Yikes.
Australia, and she was brutally human trafficked as a toddler on up. And she said that they like to keep it underneath they don't want it out there in the spotlight. And so if it does get too loud, they get rid of them. They die. They end up dying. They end up getting rid of them, according to what she said. So it makes me think about that all the time because on 10 to Life, someone seen her car and told what her license plate and everything was, allegedly in Arizona, probably about a week before she was found. They had come out and reported it to the sheriff's department, but it was never mentioned. So, was this a trafficking gone wrong? Did Ryan get too close? There's definitely something not right in this case. And I think we all can agree. And I do think Ryan made some noise here, and I really think there's some cover up. In my opinion, now this is just my opinion only. Brian found something that he feels strong enough to come on social media and take all the heat. I think that there's some truth to what he has to say, and that's my opinion. But yeah, he's very passionate.
Oh,
I
okay.
think he got
Yeah,
too
maybe I
close.
watched a wrong video or something because like it was about like him saying that
Uh-huh.
Kylie was Cali or something like that, and there was a TikTok account, and he showed
Yeah,
a
I
picture of it.
seen that.
I
I
think an
seen that.
innocent girl. I'm
Yeah, and
not sure that's on TikTok,
that was
Yeah.
proven to not be Kylie.
Oh no, you could tell it wasn't.
but that's horrible, isn't it? I
You don't.
mean,
You
like
could tell
just
it wasn't
dragging
Kylie.
kids
Yeah.
into this
And I might be
because
wrong.
I heard she got trolled
Yeah. I don't
big
believe
time.
So bad,
those
yeah.
people were the people. I think I don't know what his. I don't know. He felt strongly. He feels strongly about things, but she didn't look like it to me at all. But do I think Ryan is onto something? Yeah, possibly. Well, I think we all can agree that there's something not right in this case. Do I think everything Ryan finds out is right? No, none of us are. None of us really know. Only Le knows, and the people that are there. Um, but I don't know. I feel like something happened to that girl, and I think AWP feels the same way. That this is not right.
Yeah, they called it suspicious, right? So
Why didn't Ellie go in there and tape all that off and collect all that stuff? Why is a random YouTuber allowed to go do that and film it? It doesn't add up. You know what I'm saying?
You
Um,
know,
And I'm not saying everything Ryan said was right. I do think it was Kylie in the back of that. I do think Kylie has a grieving family, but I also think that he's on to something as well. And I think that his noise may be the reason why she was found so quickly. And that's just my opinion. Everybody's entitled to their opinion. And that is just my opinion about it. He's not
if
even
you felt
monetized.
hey
Huh?
Miss Daisy, if you felt like because Ryan made that noise and they found the body very quickly right after, which is, to you probably suspicious, right? I mean,
Right.
um,
Because it was getting so
then
big.
do you feel like AWP was a part of that because they're the
No.
ones who found the body, right?
No, I think they're just as suspicious of what's going on as everybody else. They've even said it themselves that they're very suspicious about, like, they believe that this is foul play. They strongly believe that this is foul play. No, I don't think they have anything to do with it. Hello, Courtney. I just feel like there's something more going on than just a girl that got too high and went into the water in the middle of the night. Too much stuff going on. Either either there's a lot of rich kids with a lot of pool in that town that's covering up stuff, and that's just my opinion too. But I do think it was getting really noisy and a lot of attention was getting brought to it. People were seeing her car out in other places. I don't know. I don't know. I believe AWP for sure. Um, and I do believe that it was her that passed away. I believe her family's grieving. I believe that her mother's grieving. But I just feel like there's definitely some shady stuff going on in this case with her. That's really strange.
you know,
And
and I think,
go ahead.
go ahead, finish your sentence.
No, go ahead. I'm done.
I was gonna say, I think what Ryan, he was digging, and he had some really good insight, through the very first part of this, and was
What up,
getting some
Christine?
information and tying some people to some things. But I think people get lost and people sending him misinformation and properly not vetting those people, I think caused a lot of confusion. But I also know that when there's an active investigation, you're not going to be able to pull her birth certificate. You're not going to be able to dig into the family. All that stuff is tied up into the case.
Yeah.
And she's 16 years old, which makes her a minor. And in California, nobody has the right to access any of that stuff. So
One
them
thing
getting on there and finding, they couldn't find her birth certificate and all that stuff, or where she was born. And anyways, I think that is why he came out and said that. But I also think at the same time that he's baiting a lot of people not coming forward with pictures. And so he's out here saying, oh, I don't believe that party ever happened. None of this is real. And then people started coming forward and saying, I was at that party. Look, here's this picture. It was real. So it
But
might have been
have
a
we-
baiting tactic, a way to
well,
bait.
we've not really
very
seen
well.
pictures of that party. We see pictures of
No.
other parties, but hey, AJ, I got to see your face before you come up, honey.
Yeah, we don't know what the FBI has either. They
Okay.
might have, I'm sure they have more than what we're seeing.
I guess I watched the
No,
video
no.
that popped
No,
up.
we know what you're talking about.
We know
Yeah,
exactly. Yeah.
and I think it was just really distasteful to be so definitive and say, no, Kiely Rodni is Callie somebody, and then show her picture on TikTok. And this, we're talking about minor. You're putting a picture of a minor up there that has nothing to do with the case. And then her life gets ruined on social media. And you know how bullies and trolls can be on social media, right?
Yeah,
And
she deleted her account.
just an innocent person. And
Right.
he was too definitive to me. That, like, just watching that again, like, I just watched one video. I don't know anything about him. He could be a great guy and passionate about the case, and
He is. He
but I
helped a
think
lot with Summer Wells's case.
the words we use to be so definitive about something that's false,
I think you may have
again,
kind of
facts over feelings, right? We want to base everything on facts instead of feelings, right? Because if you're too much into your feelings, that's not where evidence and truth comes out of. So
Agreed.
again, this could, like, put him in the limelight of a lawsuit, a very major lawsuit from the family, if they ever caught wind of this, because you can't be so definitive like that, and then also ruin another person's family and that young minor that is innocent on TikTok.
I think he kind of was taken back a little bit after he kind of backed off from that a lot after, everybody kind of noticed that, he was not right about that. I feel like he felt strongly that was her. But I don't believe it was her at all. That was definitely a different child and stuff. And, there's pictures of Kylie when she was younger. I do think, hey, Snow, hey, Magic Kegel, Kegel. I don't know how to pronounce that. I do think there's a lot of similarities, though, in the Gabby Patino case and this case. Don't you guys? Do y'all feel like there might be some weirdness?
Maybe like unanswered questions and just
Yeah.
being unsolved.
Well,
I really don't think that Ryan had a bad agenda. I just feel like he is strong about how he feels and he just goes for it.
Yeah, he's very passionate.
And I've got myself in trouble for just going for it too. So we all kind of get ourselves in trouble being creators sometimes.
But I mean, I noticed Miss Daisy and a Lady of Love, like, you guys are very kind of empathetic and you have more of awareness that, hey, this is my opinion. It's not fact. It's something that, that I'm thinking right now. Like, it's not evidence or truth. It's just something that I believe right now, just based on what's out there for me to kind of collect information. That's an okay way of going about it. Everybody has an opinion. Right. But I think when it becomes very definitive and then you start ruining other people's lives, innocent people's lives, and then you bring them into it, it becomes a different story, I guess. I don't know. It just was off-putting a bit.
Understand.
But,
I understand where you're coming from. I absolutely do.
Maybe you used the wrong choice of words or whatnot. But
I think he
it's
got a
gotta
little
be careful.
angry too.
Definitely.
Yeah.
You know what happened?
Go ahead, Lady Love.
You know what happened was somebody sent him the screenshot of that picture that was in question with the 3 girls. And then the bottom, that somebody had blurred this out. And the only reason why they blurred the name off the bottom, was because it came from one of the, the Facebook sites, the Kiely Rodni Facebook sites. And so, but somebody out of respect was doing that. And so he's seen that like somebody was trying to cover it up. And that's what started that.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah. And then it just kind of spiraled from there. I think Ryan was, he's made really good points. And then at that point, that was the only thing that I didn't agree with. And then him saying, no, Kylie's not real. I'm very close. Well, I'm closer to this. And I went to this area for myself. And I wish that other people, especially him, get on a plane and come out and go see if you can do some interviews with the family and see if it's real.
Yeah,
Lady Love
I saw the videos that Lady Love did. Very good.
Yeah.
Very good
Yeah,
work.
she
Awesome.
pooped on the ground, so
Thank
she
you.
Yeah, thanks for that.
was a real.
There
she
was
could-
also flyers still up of, missing Kiely all over the place.
Wow.
Yeah. AJ, did you have
Yeah.
anything to say? Hi, sweetie.
Hi,
AJ.
how's everyone?
Hello.
Oh, thank you, Laylee. Thank you. Love some Miss Daisy. Thank you, Laylee. Thank you for the super chat.
Hello, AJ.
Hi. Right. This is just a theory of mine.
Okay.
I have to, say that and everything. Don't want to get in trouble.
How dare you? No, I'm kidding.
Right. When the car went in, you could see a picture that a belt strap was sticking out the boot.
Yeah, we've seen that.
Yeah. I think
I have that
my
picture.
theory, she was strapped in there.
I don't know. She could
I
have
think
been.
so.
AWP
I think-
thought it was weird.
I think
Because-
it's really weird.
Because Nick said, I find it suspicious. And obviously he can't say everything, can he?
Nope.
Right.
Can't. Nope.
And you know what else is the way she was in that vehicle, she wasn't floating, like free floating in the car, with
No,
her
she
face
wasn't.
down. She was
Exactly.
in a position, which makes me feel like, she was strapped down to something.
She was strapped down,
Yeah.
and there's no way for her to float because the headrests were still there. They were still attached to the back. They weren't taken off.
Right. Right.
So that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking that they put it on neutral, pushed it out from the front, pushed it to the back. Obviously, it flipped because of the water and whatever, and then floated a bit, went down, and obviously that's why they asked whoever it was. Don't believe it was Kylie. Said, "Can I attach my belt to a belt?" So why would you say that?
Right.
If you're not so that's why I'm thinking there's a belt. If you see one of the pictures, that you can see clearly a belt sticking out of the boot. So I'm thinking maybe she was strapped in there so she can't float out of the car.
Could have been. The way that we had a lady on here that does the graphic designs, and she described her laying in a different position than what AWP said. She said that she was laying face up, pretty much kind of turned to
Really?
her side. Yeah.
Did AWP explain her position? Because I didn't hear that part.
They did on Duty Roms, I think. They said that
Yeah,
like she was.
I need to go watch that one. They were
I
all
need
on
to watch
different
that
channels
one
today.
Yeah, because
I had to
I
watch
haven't
notice-
heard that from them.
Did you guys notice that whenever AWP comes on, whoever the representative is talking, being interviewed, they're very, very careful with their word choice.
Yeah,
which is great. They're not definitive, like, oh, this is what happened. This is just what they observed, and that's it. There's no conclusion to it. They're very, very straightforward, which is awesome. Builds their character and trust.
And I think that laptop was found. It is Kylie's because you could see it in the video.
Yeah.
Underwater.
Did
and
the grandfather
hairbrush.
confirm that?
Yeah, grandfather did confirm that.
Was that today,
Yeah.
lady of love?
That was yesterday. Because when
Okay.
what happened was Check It TV, not Click It, sorry. Check It TV was out there doing this, and then he tried to get a hold of law enforcement as soon as he seen the stuff under the water. Well, I guess he was down there by the water, and then one of Kylie's friends had come down. He said somebody that he was trying to rekindle the friendship with Kiely. So I don't know which friend it was, but she came down. He was frustrated because he couldn't get a hold of law enforcement. You know, they were giving the runaround. Then he was being sent to the machine, you know, leave your tips and stuff like that. And she gave him the direct line number, but he also at that time, because he called and left a message, or she called and she said that they wouldn't come out until the next day. Well, the grandpa ended up coming. He got a hold of the grandpa, and the grandpa came out, and the grandpa, he was going to hold on to that laptop and not tell the cop about the laptop and give it to the grandpa, and it was up to the grandpa to tell the police. And the officer got upset about that too, but he forgave him. He was just trying to do what was right, but the grandfather did say that's Kylie's laptop.
Yeah.
Did he
And these
ultimately turn
belongings.
over the laptop to the authorities?
He did. He did. The authority was standing there when he did that, and the cop said, "Why didn't you tell me you had
Can you
that
guys
laptop?"
imagine how many tips that the police get with
Right.
this case right
Hello,
now?
Yeah,
Can you imagine?
Nevada County, I mean, that's a huge county. You can't expect them to just, you know, in their defense, to just come right out or to give you a call right back.
Yeah.
But,
And they're
you
not
know,
even funded properly to have the
no,
right equipment
No.
and manpower, right?
and it was
And
no
that's why I
longer.
don't wonder why they got rid of AWP. They wouldn't let them even stay over there with them. I mean, that's kind of like a kick in the face.
I think
Oh,
they
we
would have to hire
Well,
them on as kind of like a third party
yeah, because
why
they're
we made them
contractor.
leave though. That was kind of rude. Hey,
it's
Cindy.
an active crime scene, right? Or
Yeah.
evidence, so they can't
Oh,
just let
sorry.
anybody
No,
in there. And I think they were trying to protect that, but yeah, they should have, because they have that experience and recover cars.
Could I ask a
Plus,
question to everybody on the panel
yeah,
real
go ahead.
quick? Do you okay, we can start from the top, Miss Daisy. Do you feel like so there's recent news that the autopsy results are in the possession of the police. They have the results right now, but they're not willing to go public with it for another 2 months. So we're looking at early November until we get our hands on it, maybe, unless they further delay that. Do you feel like we're going to get a lot more answers or all of our answers with those autopsy results that are coming in November? Or
I
what do you
think
think?
this is what I think. I think that they're going to come out and say it's an accident. That's what I think.
Because I'm talking.
Yes, go ahead.
Lady of Love. Oh, sorry.
Go ahead, AJ.
Oh, sorry. Yes. I was say I was going to say the same thing as you. They're gonna come out and say it was an accident.
Yep.
But the reports or the results would be available for the public to access. So it's
They,
coming from the coroner's
it won't.
office.
They can do something not to take it out because she's a minor.
Right.
Because if you look at the Chris Watts case, we don't see the autopsy results of properly of Shanann Watts or the girls.
It's
And the
redacted,
girls,
right?
because they were minors, but how come not Shanann? It was all closed. So
It depends on what the family, because of her, she in California, she's a minor, so that stuff can be protected. Unless the family says it's okay to release it to the public, they just won't.
Well, what I find is very strange is why hasn't the family come out and made a public statement in person about and thank people for helping finding their daughter and putting their daughter's face out here.
I
I
think
don't understand that.
Yeah, I think they're going through some grievance, and I think that, and that's probably why they came out upset, because when you're grieving like that, you get angry at other people.
I agree, Judy.
They're very thankful of AWP, and in fact, when Check It TV was live today with AWP, he said that his grandpa even told him how thankful they are to AWP for finding their granddaughter. And I do think that they're holding a lot of stuff, but after I watched, the interview Nick was on Grizzly True Crime, and he said that they think that this case, that wasn't the other one. And I don't know if it was Doug or if it was him. I watched both of them, so I'm getting them a little confused now. But they do think with the interview from the guy Nick that was the witness that's seen that car,
The
that
diver?
they do now
Oh, no.
have
Oh.
all of that information, and it has been verified. So they're holding on to that too. So it could go either way, I think.
But Lady
you
of
know,
Love, what is your thoughts on that as far as are you waiting for those autopsy results for November? And will you make a decision then when, oh, you know what? I got this information, got more information. There was some histology or something in the lungs or distension or whatever. What if they find that the coroner says, okay, there was proof that it was a drowning victim because of distension in the lungs or histology? Like, do you think it would be a cover up already, or you're just going to be patient and wait for those results and then examine it?
well, with some stuff I've seen in the background, I really don't think this was an accident. I think even, like AWP said, this is not a wrong turn road. It's that road is very rough. It's not like she would have noticed she was going downhill, and someone could still put her at the top of this hill that's showing on the screen and push that car down in the water with her being drunk, and she just wasn't able to get out. But finding her in the very back like that, and then the car being turned upside down, she wouldn't have swam all the way in the back to get back there. It would have been very difficult, especially under the influence. So I just don't see this as an accident myself in any way. And if it goes that way, I'm going to think there was some kind of a cover up.
So the autopsy reports or the results to people on the panel, it's not going to matter. It's not going to sway you either way.
I think
unless they come out clean, but you know what? This is a homicide. We need to investigate this.
I'll be surprised if they say that because they've messed up so much. I mean, the laptop, for God's sake. How can you miss that?
I'd be surprised because they haven't questioned anybody if it is a homicide. If there was
it's like they're not even
activity.
They don't even, it's like they don't care.
Yeah, I don't understand it. Just like Judy Rom said, they totally failed on this. Like they totally, I guess, what was the word the guy used? Neglect, not neglect. It was
Drop the ball.
Yeah, like
drop the ball.
Do what they were supposed to have done.
Negligent.
Yeah, like something like that. Yeah, he said that. So, yeah, I mean, they should have, like they said, they should have took the car out upside down the way it was, sealed the car up where nothing could have fell out, then had divers go down and collect that stuff, special divers to go down there and collect that stuff,
And I don't see any excuse from that at all. I don't see an excuse why that didn't happen, knowing that
take
the windows were
pictures?
broken.
Do they take pictures of the car underwater before they
They're
pulled it out?
supposed to. They're supposed to.
They didn't?
Well, AWP thinks that they did, that the divers went down and took pictures and stuff before they did the rollover process. That's usually how it goes.
Right.
I would think that they did, but luckily,
I hope
they did. I think that they're just not used to, those divers that they had brought in probably are not used to dealing with this kind of a thing.
Yeah, because
just dropped the ball a little bit.
AWP says usually what they do is bring their floaters and make the car float up and take it to shore the way they found it.
Yeah.
Right.
Not flip it, because you'll lose evidence.
Right.
Or at least put, they would at least either wrap the windows, or they would put a netting up to keep all that stuff intact in the car. But there's so many things that are important to see that happen. The way the car was sitting, it was very important for them to go down. So I really hope that they did, because I think the way she was found, I mean, was she still found that way when they pulled the car up? I wouldn't think so, if everything fell out of the car and stuff's going to shift and move.
Right.
I really hope that they, went down and took pictures.
I'm sorry. I'm so inquisitive about stuff, and I ask a lot of questions. I apologize.
No, you're good. You're good.
But to the panel, because I'd like to get everybody's opinion on this. What would be the motive behind the police to cover this up? This particular case, if it's a murder, or if it was an accident that happened, like an accidental homicide from a youngster from one of the parties, 200, 300 people, like what would be the motive behind this? Could I get answers from, or just opinions on
My
this?
opinion is their one of their children or several of their children were involved in this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You mean her friends, or maybe just
Some
random
of
people
Ellie's
at
children.
the party?
This party had over 300 people or even plus at this party. Those were kids, teenagers. They were
it's
adults.
Not all were children.
Some
And
of them,
it's a small town, isn't
yeah,
it?
16,000. That's all.
So
So
But
they
that
this is a
means
system.
this
just like
party is a
everyone
yearly
else.
party, though. This is something they do every year, and it turns out to be bigger. But, yeah, I think that they. I forgot where I was just going with my train of thought. Sorry. Somebody else go.
I
Go
heard that people
ahead.
from the surrounding towns around also came to that party as well. And it wasn't just children or teenagers. There were some adults there,
Correct.
evidently.
Correct.
But has anybody, not to get off the subject, but has anybody heard about the sheriff, coroner / marshal having a sexual abuse case on him?
That's not
No.
this county, though. That's for Placer County. And so this sheriff, this car, because they found the car in Nevada County, it switched from Placer County once that car was found, and Nevada County took over, including the FBI and CHP.
You
But
think
the
the cover up is more of a
Placer
California thing?
County.
Because that's where it happened, right?
Placer
Or
County.
is it Nevada, or both? They're both in cahoots.
It's possible. I mean, they could have only, it only takes one bad apple, right?
Hmm?
But there was a lot of kids, and that was one thing that Ryan was uncovering. Was one of the people was a speaker, had a child that was attending that party. So
Here's somebody gave Dolly a super chat, and it said Kylie took belt off in the bathroom before mass exit. Why looped belt to shoot up? This is all allegedly. OD right there before mass exit. Have pick K arm. Look like tracks. Why Sammy took belt not wearing. I don't know if that's anything to it, but someone just sent me that. So I was just wondering. Maybe that's why her belt was not on her.
there's so many possibilities in this case. So many.
Yeah.
I think everything's open for interpretation right now.
Yeah. I mean, Kylie could have been knocked out by accident, but this is my theory. She had a fight with, not naming anyone, as you heard by Doug from AWP, had a fight, something happened to her, they panicked, put her in the boot, didn't know what to do, something happened with the car, called that guy, and then they started to ask him questions, and then that's what they thought they'll do. They put her not tied up, strapped her to the boot, and then took her to another location and slowly watched the car roll down.
That's sad. But unfortunately, it may be very true,
Hey, Miss Daisy and the panel. Miss Daisy, like, what do you think would be a solution to the problem of having the public be less skeptical of the police and their work? Like, would it be more transparency? Like, what would you want going forward?
The same thing
in these
with the
type of cases?
Summer Wells case. They're not coming out and telling us anything. They're not giving us anything. Same with the Summer Wells case. They're just and I know they can't, but it just is strange because
it's
they're
quiet.
It's very quiet. It's very weird.
Do you feel like they should have a daily press conference or at least a weekly one or something just to
they need
update
to update
everybody?
us. The parents need to update. I mean, we need the parents to come out and say, okay, that was Kylie. We need help finding out what's going on. They should at least be able to tell us if it's a homicide or not. I mean, it didn't take them long after they found biological evidence on Harmony Montgomery for them to come out and say, listen, this has turned into a murder case. We found biological evidence that this child is no longer with us, but they're not doing that. and they're keeping it in a shade and making it more and more, making us upset, like kind of like with Summer
Make you speculate more.
Exactly.
Yeah. Lady of Love, what do you think? I mean, what would solve
Yeah.
this problem
I
moving
think
forward?
I think
Transparency?
if they did kind of come out and give more updates, I don't think daily is necessary. I don't even think weekly is necessary. But I think, going for a period of time, at least once every 2 weeks or so, kind of just to let them know they're still working on it. It's not something that they're not working on, and just kind of reassure the public. I think it's still too soon for the family because they're still grieving.
Hey, Cynthia.
I think that's why
And the police might have them on the hush hush, like, hey,
right.
you can't
They
say
might have been
anything.
told. And I know that some of these kids, according to the PI, were told to stay off social media. So
here's the seatbelt hanging out of the car, you guys, out of the house, which would break the seal of the car, break the seal, and cause more water to rush in on her.
Yeah, the car was going down fast because even the windows, the one broken window and the broken or down. Once Doug said it was confirmed, he pretty much thinks it's broken, and now the other guy, Nick, who's seen the car, is thinking it could have been rolled up or rolled down. They're not sure, so it's 50-50 on that one. But I do think that they really need to. We forget that there's over 300 kids or over 300 people at this party, and I think people seem to forget that's a lot of people to go through.
That's a lot of suspects.
Oh yeah, and all the tips they got for this, they got a lot of tips, and all that was going on with Sammy doing the personal interviews and stuff. I think there's just so much going on, and that's why they're kind of keeping it close to their vest.
Why did the kids leave after 5 days before she was found?
That's a good question. There's a lot of suspicious behavior in this case, and I will be the first to stand up and say that.
Do you know if the police ever investigated, did they ever interrogate any or question any of those children that were at the party?
I don't think in the beginning they probably didn't. I don't think so.
Well, they let Sammy do it.
I do think that they purposely let Sammy do what she was doing, and they outsmarted her. She didn't know that they were outsmarting her, according to the PI.
Yeah, he did say that there was some. Yeah.
Now, there's a lot of heat coming on from the internet and social media on Sammy being a possible sus, right?
Well, Sammy's opened her mouth and made herself look suspicious.
Yeah.
Is it because of body language? Is that where most people are going off
her
of?
wording.
Yeah.
The whole trying to take in the tips, take the tips. I'm going to take the tips. And, these things that she was doing and saying there's not going to be any cops there. And she's telling this to the public without talking to the police.
No remorse at all.
Yeah.
She wasn't showing any kind of remorse. Almost a lot of times we've seen smiles on her face. Like she was.
Is there any truth of Sammy being involved with her, Kylie's boyfriend or something like that? Because I heard that recently. Is that just a rumor or just hearsay?
Okay, so there is some tension, according to the PI, between Sammy and Kiely over a guy.
Not the same guy though. Not Jagger.
Not Jagger. His name is Nate. I did get that part figured out. So there was some tension there. So yeah, that's another thing we can all speculate about.
Actually, he said there was friction there that night.
Friction, yeah. There's tension, friction. So there was obviously a problem there. And then Sammy coming out and saying they're close friends, but in all reality, we find out they were not close friends by the other friends that are close friends with,
and social media.
So, yeah.
And
so it's all very strange.
The PI was the family suspicious of her. That says a lot.
We all started seeing red flags right from the get-go.
Does anybody else want to add anything, or do you want to say anything else more? But I don't want to interrupt you guys. This is the seatbelt hanging out the back. Like I said, this could cause. That's weird. Even AWP said that's weird.
I told you. I think she was strapped in the back boot.
Yes, oddly, lovely lyric says, odd she mentions Kylie's belt. Now we see a belt hanging out of the back of the car.
That's what I said. And if you go back to Nick's interview, you will hear him saying, they asked me, how do I tie my belt to the belt? Why ask that?
Right, right. I can't
So,
see a seatbelt hanging out that looks like a crack door with an open dumping. Let me circle it for you, baby, because it's hard to see if you have glasses. Right here it is. Can y'all see my cursor
And
here?
that actually looks like a seatbelt to me. Even the material from just the picture. I'm
Right
sure
there.
somebody can come out and have that cleaned up a lot better too.
Yeah. Can you see that now, babe? Because I know it's hard to see if you've got like hard seeing, because that can blur in, but right here it is. For anybody that hasn't seen this picture.
And I know with her model of car, there's a seatbelt in the that comes down. One showed from the roof, and the other one showed from the back of the seat. So
There
I don't
should
know which
be.
one for her car, but there is a seatbelt that comes down. It's probably for the cargo, I'm guessing.
yep, there's one in those models. There's one on the boot for the cargo.
Yeah.
Right. Right.
There is.
I just want to say, if anybody has not subscribed to my channel, please hit that subscribe button and that thumbs up button. That helps my channel to grow and helps support my channel to where I can bring more content to you guys. I appreciate it so much, and I appreciate my panel guests up here today as well. Snow said, but what's the black shaded below? It's kind of looks like a belt. Let me see here. Right here? Is that what you're talking about right there? I don't know what that is.
We're seeing shadow.
That's a shadow.
You think it's a shadow from this?
Yeah, that's
yeah,
the
because
shadow.
of the light hitting the Nick's light hitting the car.
Plus the light coming from the top.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
weird.
We can see the light coming from the top of the water too. So his light combined with that light is causing a shadow there.
This almost looks like a stick instead of a belt.
So I would love that lady. Is her name Deborah?
Deborah, yes.
Yeah, I would love for her to clean that image up for us because I bet you she would do a really good job on that.
Yes.
Yeah, that does look like a belt though.
Yeah, it does look like a seatbelt.
Yeah.
And it's really
It kind of
really,
looks like a sock to me, but that's just me.
well, if you look at it close up like I'm looking at it, it looks around here like a stick or something. I might
Is
be
there a way
wrong.
to zoom in on that thing, or
I don't
No.
think it won't let me zoom, or I would.
like Control Plus or Alt Plus or something like that? Try that.
Ultra.
I wonder if I could clean it up.
I'm kind of
Let me see.
Yeah, if you
Control
could clean it
plus.
up even. If
Let me
anybody
see
can
if
clean
that
it
works.
up, it would be better so we can see what the material is on that belt. Because to me, from looking at it from here, it looks like a seatbelt. Just that black line on it makes me think it's a seatbelt.
It's definitely something that's got the door a little jammed because you can see a big crack here. Bigger
well,
than
it's definitely something.
Yeah.
Yes.
My car
definitely
has
is
that
something.
separation there too.
Mm-hmm. Bless little wishes I would play. What do you want me to play, sweetheart? And I'll play it. She's want me to play something. Hang on, let me see what she's want me to play. Bless Lulu. She wants me to play something. Don B has the car name, the same car, and showed the back belt in the rear of the CRV will go every bit of 9 feet.
Wow. 9 feet
Don
long.
B has that?
I know there was some videos out there. So Don B, he's been doing a lot of those videos because he has the same car, just a different year.
Yeah.
Oh,
Don B
we're
has
bringing up that
channel.
seatbelt. What is your opinion or conclusion that you come up with that could be a possibility of why that is, if it is a seatbelt or whatever?
I think they shoved her in there real quickly and they were in a hurry and they didn't pay attention and just closed the door and it was sticking out. Because I know in my mom's Honda Pilot, she's got like a cargo net that goes in the back, just like a half cargo net.
And they have seatbelts in the back trunk?
Well, hers is my mom's is a cargo net. Now I don't know
I know
what
those, yeah.
But my mom's always closing the ends of her cargo net in her door because she's got a hatchback like that too. But very easily could have been a seatbelt that I don't know. I'm thinking that maybe a seatbelt may have been pulled from the seat that's
Well, they
you know,
said
the back
Don Visa got one and it pulled out 9 feet.
really.
Mm-hmm.
I just think that whatever it is, they were in a haste and putting her in there and didn't see it and just closed the door.
Well, I think, I don't know why, but I think they made it come out on purpose and closed it to make her lock her seatbelt in more,
Right.
if you know what I'm saying.
Yeah. Yeah.
To make it tighter.
Yeah, I could even go with, that belt was used to kind of hold her in place so she wouldn't float out of the car.
Yeah.
Or I mean, if you're putting someone in the car and their feet, you're trying to put their feet in a quick hurry, you don't pay attention. Her foot might have accidentally moved it, and then when they closed it, it was just sticking out. There's a lot of different things that could have caused it to just be
Possibilities,
stick out.
Yep.
Hey,
I
Shay
mean,
Shay.
the way I see it is when you're pushing somebody in a quick, fast hurry, and you're trying to like push, squish them in there in the back, and you're, fighting her being limp or, because she had to have still been either alive or at least, I don't want to say
No,
it,
I
but
think I don't know why, but I think she was long gone before she went in the water.
You think she was?
she might not have been alive, but her body may have not have hit rigor mortis yet. She could have still had a limp body.
Yeah, but if you put a leg out, let's say it happened to me once actually. Somebody was closing my door when I was sitting in a car, and obviously the door won't close because my leg is in the way. It would just hurt me. So if you if your leg is out, sticking out of the boot won't close unless it will snap your leg.
Right.
If you know what I'm saying.
Well, I'm not saying her leg was sticking out. I'm just saying she would. I mean, whoever put her there, her body would have been limp. And so, you're having 2 people probably trying to stuff her in the back. They probably carried her to stick her in there. Whatever happened,
She wasn't that. But she wasn't that. She was a petite girl.
Right, but
she wasn't chubby or anything, so
that had
it was
nothing to do with
easy
that.
to put her in there.
I think it's
but
important.
she was tall.
I want to show you guys something from this one is from Criminal Gossiper, and I think that might have been the windshield wiper, but let's look because they are showing it on here. A close up from
Can I
Criminal
say one more thing on that last thing real quick?
Uh-huh.
I think it's going to be once that gets cleaned up and we can get a better look at it. If that is the seatbelt that comes from the top of the roof to come down, there is no way that can get in that door on accident. I can say that because it retracts back in.
Mm-hmm.
So
and
we
quickly,
need to know.
it would retract quickly.
Yeah,
It
we
wouldn't be
would
a
need to
long-
know if that was, that seatbelt or if it is, cargo netting handle or anything else like that. It's hard to tell because that water's so,
Mucky.
it's not really mucky. Yeah, but it doesn't have. We don't have a clear shot.
Okay, let's see here. Let's see what they have to say here.
Drive side over.
10-4.
What is that? I can't see. That is a windshield wiper. Hatch plate up. I don't know. Let's wait till.
I see the vehicle and the license plate.
There is a windshield wiper.
That's the toe part underneath the car. Can you rewind it?
Yeah. I'm gonna slow it down just a tad too because I'm gonna turn this off because okay, see.
Oh, it's showing it again.
Did it show it?
Yeah, it's showing it again.
Where's the windshield wipers? So it's not that. Okay, let's see what they got here. Let's see what they got to show us. Let's see the vehicle.
I think that's just the tow, where you would hook your tow hitch to the back of your car.
Do you see the seat
Yeah.
belt? It said. Where is it? The seat belt. I'm not seeing it. Is it down at the bottom?
Well, the seatbelt doesn't come out until he comes back around the car to look at
Uh-huh.
the passenger side.
Yeah, that's the yeah.
So it's up
Maybe
still a
they'll
little
show a
ways.
closer up of it here in just a second.
Yeah.
Towards the driver's side.
So he's going to the driver's side right now.
Yes. Which is a nice car, actually, for a 16-year-old.
I think it was a present.
It could have been.
Well, her passing her driving
There it is,
test.
right there. Can you guys see it? Is that it right there?
No, that's a
Oh,
windshield
that's the
wiper.
windshield wiper.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's the windshield wiper.
Okay. So they're showing it up here in the corner. Let's see if they show where
It's
it's
not clear at all.
Maybe they'll show it. It's clear because this video is actually about where it's at. That is...
What
Do you
their
guys want some
point?
breaking news?
Yes.
Okay.
Let me just
So you guys were talking about the police are not saying much and stuff like that.
Yeah.
They just put out a public statement, maybe a press conference or something like that. on the
What?
news. So Andrew Tigg, well, first of all, for those who are not aware that this Saturday, September 10th, there's going to be a special gathering to celebrate the life of Kiely Rodni. So if you don't know,
Yeah.
well, now you know. So that's going to be happening in Truckee, the amphitheater up there at that regional park. Anyhow, so that's happening, and the Nevada County Sheriff's Office about 4 hours ago, I guess, they just said, "Look, it's there is no new news on the investigation, which is expected to at least take 2 more weeks or so." Now, Andrew Trigg, who's a public information officer over at the Nevada County Sheriff's Office, so he added this additional information and points. We are awaiting the final autopsy reports that will also include the toxicology report. Once that information is certified, it will be shared to the public. Both the California Highway Patrol and Nevada County Sheriff's Office are working separately and meeting regularly to come up with conclusions about what may have happened the night Kiely disappeared. The CHP is working the case as a motor vehicle accident. So California Highway Patrol is working it as a motor vehicle accident using science to figure out what happened to the car. And they will go ahead and explain this as soon as the investigation is closed. Could be a couple weeks. They're checking the gear, or if the brakes were used, if it was hit, if it was pushed or driven into the water, or any mechanical issues. So they're really looking at the scientific evidence as far as if there was foul play or not. They're even looking at foul play or drugs, if that was involved. So that is what they just released. Now you have it.
Well, they can't show it because of they can't show it because this is like a closer up one, because they're still looking into the case. So are
And
they?
is it Ezzy Thu in the chat? Hi, Ezzy. The reference, the link would be, I don't know if I could throw in a link there, but it's the Reno, Nevada Gazette Journal. So this was just released a couple hours ago. And there's more information that I didn't go over, but you can go ahead and read that article.
Can we bring that up? What is it that's
Can I throw in a link in the should I throw it in the back
throw
chat?
it up in there so we can
I'll throw it in the back chat.
Yeah, thank you. I
There you
appreciate
go.
that. Because I would like to go over that. Thank you so much on that one. We'll bring it up so we can all read it and look at it and
At least it's something new. I don't know. I mean, that's pretty fresh.
Yeah, thank you for that. I appreciate that.
That's really weird that we were just talking about that and it happened.
Yeah, that's funny, isn't it? We were just talking about that.
So they're
I don't
deeming
know
it as
why,
an
but
accident.
I think they're watching these channels, you know.
Huh?
I think they're watching the channels that talk about this case.
They could be.
Yes, thank you, Morbid.
I can't see it. Where's it at? Morbid. Is this it here? Are you there, Morbid? No, that's not it. Darn. Where'd he go? Can you hear me, guys?
I can hear you, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, it
Yeah, I
should
can
be there.
hear
I
you.
think you have to refresh it, maybe. I don't know. There was an article. I know you're not supposed to close it out. Try to refresh that and see.
Okay.
Is that it?
Car accident.
Scroll down.
Way.
Scroll down
Agencies
under the
investigating
picture.
the death of truckie teen.
There it is, right there.
Okay, I'm going to read it here, guys. Investigations continue into what happened to truckie teenager Kiely Rodni after she was found dead in her car in 14 feet of water at Prosser Reservation on August 21st, but conclusions are at least weeks away. Kiely, 16, went missing on August 6th after she was last seen at a party of hundreds of young people at Prosser Campground, about 10 minutes from Truckee's, a closed-knit mountain community. And while a public memorial for the teen is being held on Saturday in Truckee, police say there's no news of investigation on the investigation, which is expected to take at least 2 more weeks. Andrew Trigg, public information officer in Nevada County Sheriff's Office, said there is no additional to share at this point. We are waiting for final autopsy reports that will also include the toxicology report. He said that once the information is certified, it will be shared. Both the California Highway Patrol and the Nevada County Sheriff's Office are working separately and meeting regularly to come up with conclusions about what may have happened that night Kiely disappeared. The California Highway Patrol is working the case as a motor vehicle accident, using science to figure out what happened to her car, according to the California Highway Patrol Assistant Chief Josh Elders. Okay. The investigation is likely will be able to tell things such as what was happening to the car before it went in the water, and could include things such as if it was in gear, if the brakes were used, if it was hit, pushed, or driven into the water, or if it had any mechanical issues. And while Elder's team is working to tell the story of the car, the Nevada County Sheriff's Office continues to hunt down leads about what happened to Kiely, including if foul play or drugs were involved. Ooh, they mentioned drugs.
Okay, so this makes sense because CHP does their reporting on the accident part, correct? Because the car it was still an accident regardless.
Yeah. Hey, Ms.
So
Daisy,
that
if
makes
you
sense.
actually scroll down a bit, they mention all the rumors that are circulating online.
Oh,
internet rumors that fill the void for people that are thirsty to get more information.
Oh, okay.
Isn't that weird?
That's weird, but let's find
I
out.
don't think they mention any YouTubers specifically, but I'm sure they're talking about it.
I told you
Or
they're
referring to it.
listening.
They're always listening.
Yeah.
Of course.
Especially, big YouTubers like the big hundreds.
Yeah.
You see that? You just went past it. Go up a little bit.
Uh-huh.
And it says in bold right there. In absence of new information.
In absence of new information, internet fills voids with rumors. Law enforcement has been silent on the investigation since Kiely was found.
And Lady of Love, you mentioned that. Remember, they were silent. Right. Transparency.
That is spooky. I mean, really spooky.
It is weird.
I swear I didn't see this before I came on.
You
Yeah.
sure you didn't type this up real quick?
No, yes, I did. I work for the Reno Gazette Journal.
The truth comes out. I knew it.
You caught me.
It says they have not made any comments about rumors spreading virally on social media. Speculation on what may have happened to Kylie has increased following a 40-minute video on finding the teen released by Adventures with Purpose. The private recovery dive team said they came to work on Kylie's case after requests from the community. They found Kylie within an hour of arriving at Prosser Reservoir after going to Boca Reservoir and Donner Lake based on what they called viable tips. The teens was last seen somewhere else.
Correct.
Okay. Adventures with Purpose bills itself as specialist in finding people in bodies of water using trained teams of scuba divers and sonar equipment. Law enforcement agencies credited the dive team for their help in the days following their discovery, but law enforcement has not commented on Adventures with Purpose documentary style video on their search for Kylie. In the video, Adventures with Purpose makes strong allegations that what happened to the missing teen is suspicious. In interviews done on the other YouTube show, Adventures with Purpose said they may release more video depending on the direction of the investigation.
So they
Adventures,
are listening to the live streams that they're on
Mhm.
AWP. Yep.
yep.
Yeah.
Adventures with Purpose has not returned multiple requests for an interview. In their what has not returned?
Well, this is because somebody's typing this up, right? The journalist.
Like, has Gazette tried to interview them? Is that what they're saying?
I'm guessing so.
And they've not, because they're talking to YouTubers. Why wouldn't they talk to Gazette? I don't know. Okay, let's see. Where was I? Okay. In their video, they interviewed a tow truck driver who said he helped someone matching the teen and her car's description in the hours following the teen's reported disappearance. The Nevada County Sheriff's Office would not comment on the video. Allegations made by the tow truck driver or other speculations into the cause or manner of Kylie's death. That all?
So instead of a 2-month period where we initially thought, okay, we're going to get the results 2 months later in November, in this article, it states possibly a couple weeks.
Right.
That would be great if it would be a couple weeks, because if not, it's going to get crazier than Summer Wells' case.
Yeah.
If it's not already there.
I think it's
Summer
about there.
Wells has went on for over a year now, and
They haven't found the girl, and it's weird.
yes, and we just feel like it's going nowhere right now with that case, and I don't know. It's just sad that we're seeing this over and over again with law
Yeah.
enforcement in every situation, or CPS, which this one is not a CPS
Yeah,
thing.
you know which one as well they haven't solved, and they don't want to give what is it, DNA, is the John Bonet Ramsey
Oh man,
case.
that's a long
Yeah.
time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got
And Boulder police are holding the DNA. I mean, I've done a whole video about it, so
Oh yeah. Well, go see what Megan Walsh has to say about Sean Bonet and what happened to her. Go,
So
Yeah.
they
go
so they
research
are
that.
so they are going to release her toxicology report to the public. Isn't that what they just said?
In a couple weeks, it looks like they're
Yeah.
they're pressured really because they said a couple months. Now it's a couple weeks. So
But
I
now
think they're
what
pressured
about
by
all
the
this?
public.
What about all the pressure they're getting right now over this evidence they didn't go collect after the car was turned over?
You know they're not going to make any statement on that.
No, I know they won't. But the pressure. I think that's just adding. That's going to add
Hey,
a
yeah,
lot more
read the back
pressure.
chat.
But they did communicate tonight. You got the breaking news. I don't think anybody else has reported on this.
Oh,
So
thank you. I
there you go.
appreciate that. Breaking
I'm
news.
always looking at updates on some facts and some.
Hey, I'll take
You
anything
are
I can
very
get.
wise.
Yes,
I was
you
looking
did.
for the actual press conference but the video's not uploaded yet on YouTube, so you can't play it.
Oh man, I wished it was. We'd play it for sure.
Yeah, I think it was on a local station in Reno or Nevada. So I think we'll have to wait for that.
Now,
Well, somebody will post it soon.
I know with AWP, the reason why they probably haven't interviewed, they haven't done an interview on this one is because they asked them all to send them their information and then they were going to go do their interviews accordingly, right? So maybe they just haven't done this one yet.
Maybe. I don't know, because it seems weird that they've been on all day on other social medias but not respond to the local Gazette.
Well, I'm sure they've responded to a lot by now.
And Miss Daisy, read the title right there.
Wait, I missed it. Every time I hit that.
Read that title in bold.
Car accident or foul play. 2 agencies investigating death of truckee teen Kiely Rodni.
So we got 2 agencies. We got the CHP, California Highway Patrol.
And Nevada.
We got Nevada Sheriff's Department.
Wow.
And
so
honestly,
what happened to the FBI? Because the FBI was supposed to be overseeing this. I don't know what happened to that because that was said in the last press briefing.
Where did Ziggy V go?
I think FBI left it to local for now. Until it turns into a homicide.
Every time I hit that, it goes back to that.
Yeah, you can't hit that close button for some reason.
Because it's just a annoying thing that it. I've got OCD like that. If something like that annoys
There's
me.
nice jewelry ads on the side. Though.
That's true.
I'm curious to know if she had her jewelry on her when they found her, that necklace and all this fight stuff going on. Was this a fight club?
But do you guys find it a little bit, I don't know how you find it, but look at the title there, car accident or foul play. So they're almost saying, hey, it could be one or the other now.
Yeah, 50-50.
It sounds like Adventures with a Purpose on their video. They said the same thing.
Yeah. Well, and where they're taking their time on this and they're not just coming out and saying, hey, no, this was an accident, makes you think maybe there is something more that they think is going on.
Yeah, I mean, due to Ron's channel, I forgot that guy's name, his partner, the ex-forensic
I forget what his name
guy.
is. Eddie?
I forget his name as well. Wallace something. Anyway, he said it's quite strange they haven't really released the autopsy to say what's happened to her because they would have had it by now.
Yeah, exactly.
And I'm honestly surprised that they're saying that they're going to release it because I would think the family wouldn't want it released. But
they must have got permission if they're going to release it.
There's a lot of pressure on these police officers to get that information out there quickly.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Now, as far as
they have messed up a lot.
So maybe they're trying to make it right.
Maybe.
What do you think, Morbid, when it comes to pulling that car out? Do you think that they did the right thing when they?
As much as I want to get into speculating about how they did their job, clearly they dropped the ball. They couldn't find the car, number one.
Right.
And again, I can't solely blame the police because you can kind of boil it down to, well, maybe they weren't funded. Like California police up there, Truckee, that area, they're not funded well. They don't get great equipment. Okay. They don't have the manpower. And then on top of that, if they had divers out there, which they did before AWP came and rescued the day, maybe the weather conditions or something in the water that they couldn't see it because it was 14 feet under.
Yeah.
They said it's very murky sometimes.
Yeah, so it could have been an off day for them. Who knows? But the police are not getting the correct funding that they need to go ahead and really carry out these sort of investigations correctly. So they rely on the public. A lot of the cases, true crime cases, get solved by the public. The police and the authorities always ask and beg, we need tips. We need the public to help, and that's where the information comes. The public, they rely on that source. It's a huge
You have
source.
just taken the words right out of my mouth. I was
Do we-
just waiting for a chance to say all that, but
Do
you
we
did it.
know-
Thank you.
Do we
Sorry.
know how long, how many days they were actually the divers and the swimmers were out there on that lake?
The police or AWP?
Yeah, the police.
I mean, they were out there. I don't know exactly, but they had grids that they had to cover, and then once they finish that grid, they go to the next and next. So again, they could have dropped the ball. It could have been like,
Or sh-
amateur police officers out there or divers. But they
Or she was
needed
dropped
to
in.
rely on AWP to come in and finish the job.
Or
know-
she was dropped in there after that search
Yep.
was complete.
That's what I think as
That's a
well.
possibility
I
too.
don't-
No.
I
think
don't.
that.
I think there would be more of a chance of them being seen in that sense. But who am I?
Well, I can
Because
tell you that when you,
in there, but she wasn't. And that's why the window was broke out.
I can tell you after 5 days, that place was very scarce, according to the PI.
Mhm.
But we do have to factor in weather and the conditions of the water, because even the photograph of that seatbelt that we believe is a seatbelt, we can't tell by that photograph
Correct.
because of the murky water and all that, right? It's not
Right.
very clear. So
Yeah.
Well, and that water's like glass. So when they're, even with Steve flying over with the drone, you see the clouds reflecting off the water. It's really hard to see. And a lot of those days were cloudy. So even for him, it was hard for him to see down into that water on a lot of that footage. The clouds just obscured everything that was in there, right? It wasn't
yes,
until
and
there was a clear day.
keep in mind, AWP was using some high-tech technologies, the sonar technology, which probably the police don't have up there because
And
they don't get
experience.
funded well. Honestly, they don't get
But
funded well.
they said they had sonar technology, and they done that.
So what AWP explained was that they just, because they use the sonar every single day, that they just have that more experience where they don't just scan over an item once, they scan over it 3 or 4 times, and they've had to combine 3
Yeah.
images to determine this was even a car in the
Yeah,
water.
they thought it was a boat.
Yeah, a boat. Was it something else? And then they put the magnet down, and the magnet stuck, or it slid because, and on the older
It's
cars it
new.
would have stuck, but on these newer
Yeah.
cars it slides because they're not, not made of the same material. So
And
Yeah.
you're correct about that, Lady Love, because like the police probably just went over it once or twice, or just a kind of quick swift of
Right, they're-
sifting, what's going on there. So they didn't really get into it like AWP did,
Right.
So
and
that's
the
where
only reason why they found her so quickly was because we all know where the regular boat ramp is, right by the campgrounds. Doug went one way in his boat, and Nick went the other way. So Nick went around the corner, and then he went into that little cove, and as soon as he went over there is when he pinged on something. So it was easy for him to get closer to that area because they're just searching the perimeters of the lake. So they're able to do a lake really fast, just like they were Boca Reservoir and Donner. They went there first. So
and in that breaking news article that Ms. Daisy just read from the Reno Gazette Journal that's on the screen, they admit, or the writer says, AWP are the specialists. The police depended on these specialist divers to go ahead and really get that, the correct information and find the actual body in the car.
And they have smaller and lighter boats too that can get across pretty fast.
Yeah. Gerard says he said because the boats are small, they can get around faster
right
into corners and that.
And let's be real, AWP was probably more thorough than the actual police, because the police are like, what are the chances we're going to find anything in this body of water? Honestly, with the equipment that we have and all this training, lack of training.
You know what? Check It TV today had put out a video, and he was talking about, or it might have been, it was one of the videos he released today with him just kind of walking around on the shore. He was looking for a piece of glass that he'd found prior to them finding Kiely, and he's walking through there. But then he also points out an area of interest where there was tire marks that went down into the water, and it was way further down on the other side. And he said that they were actually, because of those tire marks, they were actually initially, and the cell phone ping, they were initially looking in that area, so they were focused more downward more from that to the that would have been to, if you're looking at the lake where they found her car, that would have been more to the right side. So he shared that today, which was quite, I didn't even know that they had marked off, they taped off these tracks, and that's why they were kind of more focused on that area too, and that's where they started. So yeah, I think it would have been, they could have missed her. I mean, just seeing how many times they had to do their pass AWP with all their experience, all the passes they did with both boats, trying to get this sonar image to show if it was a car or not.
Right.
Yeah. I'm gonna jump down for a minute, Miss Daisy,
Uh-huh.
and then I'll be back.
Okay.
But I don't know. Maybe Christine wants to come up and talk.
Oh, well, no. I mean, I think everybody up here would be okay. If Christine wants to come up, she can come up. If she wants to. But yeah, you guys, I think that let's see here. Go back down. Oh shoot, never mind. I was trying to put out a new title on this thing. It won't let me do it. But I think that if they come out with this, it'll be great. Let's see. Josie Lovely said they can pivot the sonar and the boost faster than LE bigger boats. I think you're right, Morbid, when it comes to, and it's a darn shame that our law enforcement don't have the money and the needs that they need in our country, that they are so underfunded. Why? I don't understand that. I just don't.
And the thing is, you guys pay taxes as well, obviously.
Yeah.
And the taxes are rising. So where's the money going to?
Other countries.
Yes.
In my opinion. That's just my opinion. Good night, Joyce. Let's see. Also, AWP has way better sonar than LE because AWP doesn't have a budget and have to jump through hoops asking for equipment. I did see them say that they had a budget, and or they didn't have, if they needed something they could just go out and buy it, where they have to go through hoops. Law
But
enforcement.
they depend on a lot of funding. I mean, when they're done one interview, they're done, I don't know, with Zaf Girl or something. When they're done the interview, they said they don't have red tape like the police. So
I
they can,
read an article about
Yeah.
AWP getting funding from the public to go ahead and carry out this this discovery of, I guess, Kiely Rodni.
Yeah.
So there was some public backing to it. Where I live in California, and the police are getting defunded here because we're more democratic here.
Exactly. I was going to say I didn't want to make it political, but look at all of the cities that are democratic that have been defunded.
Yeah, and California is a big one,
Yes.
Like, we're big. I mean, literally, we have like huge populations of people in a lot of pockets of this state. Yet the manpower's not there. It's overwhelming, and to be defunded and not have enough funds for the authorities, they're not able to do their jobs correctly or get trained correctly.
Are y'all still required to wear masks and everything still?
In certain parts of California, yeah.
Wow.
I'm glad
and you
I'm
have
in
to show
Texas.
your vaccination cards and such, and you have to have 4 of them. I think now I have 3.
I'm glad I'm in UK.
I guess you need 4.
I'm glad I'm in Texas. That's all I can say.
I'm glad I'm in Tennessee. That's all I can say. Judy said it was a question from chat. Yeah, I seen that. I still think it's suspicious, though, that he asked that question. Even though it was a question in chat, I still think it's kind of suspicious.
Hey, Ms. Daisy, I'm kind of stupid. What's LE? Because everyone keeps typing that.
Law enforcement.
Law enforcement.
Oh, okay. I don't know the acronyms. Sorry.
Allegedly.
LE. Okay.
Yeah. But yeah, that's what it stands for, allegedly. But
like, is that a YouTuber or what is an LE? Sorry,
yeah, it's
I'm just
law
dumb.
enforcement. That's what it supposed to mean. Let's see. Giselle said they messed up her body position by not folding the car. That could have been arranged, in my opinion. Listen, us YouTubers are suspicious. We don't trust anything. We look into
Yep.
everything. We're very sus about everything.
I mean, I'm the suspicious one about what is it? Gabby Petito, the case, how they found Brian laundry. That was weird. That was weird.
Y'all don't come for me. I don't think, in my opinion, that he is gone. I don't believe he was passed away.
Yeah,
I kind of don't think either.
A lot of people say that. A
And
lot
Miss
of people
Daisy,
say that.
do you think he's still alive, or?
Yes, absolutely. I
Okay.
think he's in witness protection. That's what my opinion is.
Witness protection. Okay.
I don't believe he hurt her. I think someone else did.
No, I think he did.
You think he did?
I think he
Yeah.
did, but I think his parents helped him get away somewhere.
You
I don't think he's dead.
Yeah, because
Oh, yeah.
yeah.
Does he have a
Because
proper
apparently he
burial
had a
ground?
lot of funding in his bank, and then for some reason, why did he use Gabby's card for? If he had a lot of money, so I think his mum and dad tried to help him.
You think so?
Yep, and I
do.
think he did kill that poor girl.
And that too.
Does he have a burial ground that people could go visit, or was he cremated? Or?
He was cremated.
Okay.
He was.
And who has the possession of the ashes? Does
I think
anyone
his
know in
mum and
family?
dad.
Allegedly, they do.
No, I didn't know that he was
Yeah.
cremated.
Yeah.
I know that they just found just a few bones in
They
the
just put some
reserve.
beach sand, some Florida beach sand in that urn.
There's just a lot of suspicious stuff in that case, along with this case.
Yeah.
Yep.
Too many just weird stuff.
I mean, here in the UK, we have another one that I think is suspicious. Is the Madeleine McCann one as well? Have you heard about that one?
Yes.
That one I think is suspicious.
I do want to say, rest in peace, Queen Elizabeth.
Yes, Miss
passed
Queen
away.
Elizabeth.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
So yeah, I think that's suspicious as well. Obviously, Madeleine McCann, and
Yeah,
who else?
Madeline
John
McCann is
Bonet.
one that's a hell of a story. I'll tell you that.
Yeah, that is weird to me because what parent would leave their kids asleep, even if it's just a? I couldn't do it. I've got 3 kids.
I can't.
They're adults now, but you know,
It just doesn't add up. Any
No.
of that stuff. Just
My daughter is 16. You know, Kylie's age. God rest her soul. I mean, for me, sometimes I can't leave my daughter alone, for long. I panic because she's my only daughter.
Right. And
So I don't know how they had the guts of leaving their kids.
Do you guys feel like that was Madeline McCann or McCain, or was that a trafficking thing? You think, or the parent suspicion?
I tend to believe that it was, and that's just my opinion, because it's just really odd. Like me, saying having 3 kids. I never, even if it was in the leaving them in another room to take a nap, I always checked on them all the time. I mean, like I would always try to make them sleep, take a nap on the couch where they were right there with me, because I just was protective of my kids. I couldn't see leaving my kids in a hotel room while I'm going and having dinner and drinking with some friends. I just couldn't do it. There's just no way.
And that was in Portugal, correct? Or somewhere?
Yeah, it was in Portugal.
Okay.
But what I find, my opinion and theory, whatever, is that Madeline, she woke up, didn't see her mum and dad, looked for them, went on one of the couches, had a major fall, and she got knocked out, and it took it from there.
You know what's eerie is
I
the
agree,
Summer
Judy.
Wells case with Madeline McCann. I hope I'm saying that correct, pronouncing it. But
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
they kind of look alike.
Mhm.
They're maybe not the same age, but it's just very eerily similar, almost to the point that it's going to be a cold case for a very long time, and it's never going to get solved.
Yeah.
I hope
I
that's
don't
not the case, but there's some
I don't
similarities there between those two cases.
there's a lot of similarities to some of these missing kids. Like
Mm-hmm.
Christine
Mm-hmm.
pointed out a few things of
Ms.
some of the
Daisy, do you feel like there's a problem with the trafficking that you mentioned?
I think yeah, I do.
Has
I
something.
think
Yeah.
you know well, listen, I can go way down that trafficking rabbit hole, but some people don't like it. But well, look at our Hollywood celebrities and then you'll know everything you need to know about human trafficking,
Mm.
organ harvesting,
Organ
um,
harvesting is huge. Yeah,
uh, adrenochrome, um, all that stuff.
that's
Satanism.
scary.
Yep. And I'm not saying that Summer was human trafficked. I think, in my opinion, I think it was an accident. That's what I think happened to her.
I
And
think,
well,
yeah, I think
From
it
the
was an
parents, Ms. Daisy?
accident, and then the parents done something to her body, and they can't find her.
this is something
That's
Man,
what I think.
are they irresponsible, aren't they? Those parents. Summerwell.
yes.
Oh Lord, have
Nike.
mercy. Mm-mm.
Oh, and
They're
wait
They,
not
till
winning
Ron
any.
gets out. It's going to be a circus when he gets out in the next month, you
It's
guys.
already a circus. I mean, just
Yes.
the
Have you?
stuff he did before. I mean,
No,
Mhm.
and the mother. I mean, as well. They're a
don't
mess.
let
They're a
me
hot mess.
talk about the mother. My God, I know. All of us. We're not rich and everything, but we do our best to
Hey,
keep.
speak for yourself. No, I'm kidding. I'm poor.
I mean,
I think we all
go ahead.
yeah. I think that's why we're on YouTube. No, I mean,
Ms. Daisy, however, is a billionaire. No.
I
Oh,
think so.
yes.
Yeah, she's got a
Oh,
big
yes.
ass farm.
She's got a big farm.
It doesn't make you rich,
Uh,
though.
I just have
She's
8
rich
yeah,
in heart.
chihuahuas. That's all.
a
the
big
way she
loving
kept her
farm.
house and everything. Is that how really you keep your kids?
That is disgusting.
You know what?
And
Have you
how
been
you
to
feed your
America?
kids?
There's a lot of homes like that, unfortunately.
Yeah. And,
It's
well,
sad.
Southeast Kentucky is a lot like that. I know that.
By the
But
way, Ms. Daisy, I was born in Kentucky,
you
Fort Campbell.
was?
Yeah.
Wow.
So
Well, that's cool. That's
Johnny Depp was born in Kentucky as well.
yeah.
Okay,
Wow.
you made a couple of points
Nick
there.
Lachey was born in Harlan, Kentucky, at the
There we
hospital
go.
he used
I
to work
love
at.
Nick Lachey.
Yeah.
I know
Channing
all the songs by
Tatum's from
heart.
Harlan. Him and Johnny Knoxville, they did a movie in Harlan. The girl from Games of Thrones.
Ooh, yeah.
She was in that movie. Pretty cool. My husband's truck was in that movie.
Really? Wow.
Yeah, he had an old timey truck, and they give us $800 for it being in that movie. He's still friends with the director of that movie that came.
Oh
Wow.
no!
Yeah,
Stop it, Peach Poke. You owe me a Coke.
what'd she say?
What?
We both said wow at the same time.
Oh,
Mm.
uh, uh,
But Morbin,
Uh,
I left you a private chat.
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay.
I'm from Tennessee, but I live in Michigan. I bet you miss Tennessee, Lena, don't you? I just don't know. These cases are just this little Kylie. I mean,
Sad.
it's very sad. I mean, and you've only got one. Ellie's only got one chance to get it right, and anytime they don't get it right, it just makes it. If
more
there is,
suspicious.
yeah, if there is foul play in this, you know what I'm saying? It's not going to be proven because it's slipped through unless somebody comes forward and say, "Hey, I seen what happened that day. I know what happened." But right now they're young and they've got futures ahead of them.
Afraid to be in trouble.
They've probably got some influences saying, "Hey, don't say nothing." But
Yeah.
as
Mhm.
they go on, through their life, they may come forward and say, "Hey, listen, I was at that party and I seen something very bad go down, and I was scared to say anything, but this is what they did to her."
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hey, Ms.
so
Daisy, with the
mhm.
breaking news that just came out, do you feel a bit more comfortable now that the police are actually being a little bit more transparent and quicker on their
Uh-huh.
response time?
Yes, absolutely. And I wish the
Absolutely.
family would come out and thank us. Listen, if my daughter was missing or my children were missing in any way, and they
But they
if
probably have a gag order out from the cops, right? The police are probably like, "Hey,
the
we
parent
don't want you to speak right now," right? To the family. There's
Or
probably
they're
a lot
just
of and on their
grieving.
lawyers, the
um,
lawyers are probably saying, "Don't say anything. We don't want to screw up any on because it's an ongoing investigation. You don't
right.
want to screw that up."
I really believe that's true because, the things that the PI has said, that Kylie's dad's suspicious and thinks that,
Mm.
there's foul
You're
play
right,
involved.
lady. Although
So we see those little things. That's why I follow him too, because we get a lot of little hints from him, without the family, the father, grandpa, or any of them coming out and talking. So
Right.
I do think that they've been asked to stay off social media and to not make comments.
How do you guys think
And
that go ahead.
I was just gonna say, and they're grieving too. I can
Yeah,
understand that as well.
that's true.
Very much so.
How do you guys think the law enforcement feels about AWP now that they've came out with that video? Do you think that they feel like that might? Yes, Reggie, they got this article come out today. It's breaking news. Car accident or foul play, two agencies investigating the death of truckie team. And it talks about in 2 weeks they're going to come forward and they're talking about they're investigating to see if this is a murder or not and or foul play. As soon as they get the toxicology report in 2 weeks, they're going to come forward and the autopsy results as well.
and I just threw up the link in the chat, so if you want to check out that article, you can.
Yeah, yeah. Go check that article out. This is a new article that's come out today. Well, it's kind of breaking news here for summer. It kind of is. I think it is. They talk a lot about what's going on as far as like they're getting what did it say that they were getting? They've got the what is it?
The
Waiting on the
results, they're waiting on 2
tox.
weeks, and they're going to release that to the public.
And the Highway Patrol, California Highway Patrol is working on the case in the motor vehicle accident using science to figure out what happened to her car, according to California Highway Patrol Assistant Josh Elders. And then they talk about AWP in here as well.
And it's almost like they assured us, the police, that, hey,
Mhm.
we're going to get the answers, and we're going to
Yeah.
base this on evidence, scientific evidence, and we're
Uh-huh.
going to share it with all of you. I
I
mean, that's
really
what it
do.
came out as.
And I really do think because they are holding it close to the vest that they are working on it behind the scenes. And I think the same thing for Summer's case too. I think we'll see more movement in that case after Dawn Wells gets out.
Let's hope.
Yeah.
Let's hope. We
Mhm.
can only hope and pray.
You know what I kind of think what happened to Summer, and this is just my opinion, not just because I've heard it other places, but
Mm.
from the very get go that she's under concrete. I'm
Who's
sorry, but that's
Summer?
just my gut, and I go with
Yeah.
my
Mm.
gut. My gut feeling is
That's what that's
something
what
was an
I've heard
accident.
about. Yeah, that's what I heard about the sister Rose.
Uh-huh.
She's under concrete.
That's what they're saying. But I've
Yeah.
got some stuff about her that I think, and I got a lot of what for it. But the woman
Mm.
in there, the woman, I have a recording of a woman that knows Rose,
Oh.
allegedly. Yeah, and I come out with it months ago, and people attacked me, so I took it down. But
Mm.
The girl that she says is Rose Bly is her friend on Facebook, and she says Rose is very much alive. And I've listened to it over and over.
I've heard that one. Apparently, somebody debunked it.
They said they debunked it, but it hasn't really been debunked because she could be using her cousin's name under that Facebook. She could be using her cousin's name.
Because what is it? Candace said when she was in a drunk stupor before that guy died, Jose or something his name is, said that I'm gonna kill my sister or something like that and bury her.
Now, I missed the whole Jose thing. What happened to him?
He died.
Allegedly. We had no proof on that either.
Oh, good.
From
I'm
what?
telling you,
'Cause
one
he
day
seemed
I
pretty
will release.
healthy.
One day I will release that audio and let people decide for themselves and listen to it, because the woman was pretty confident that she's going to write a book when she comes out, and she talks about where Summer could be buried. That allegedly Rose ran into Tim Mullins and everything. I mean, it was pretty in detail. She went into some details. She even said that Shannon girl with BK was related to Andrew Hiltz, which we find out that they are distant related. A lot of things. I don't want to go into that tonight because a lot of people gets upset about it. But what if? I mean, what if she really is alive?
Miss Daisy, what do you think about the Chris Watts case?
I think Chris Watts is evil as hell.
He's evil as hell.
Yeah.
I do.
What do you think? Do you think anything else about it?
I just think that why? Get me down that rabbit hole, AJ.
Because because I have a YouTube channel and I do videos about the Chris Watts case, and just now I'm doing a video about John Benet Ramsey, what I think as well.
You need to go. You need to go look up John Walsh, the guy from America's Most Wanted, son or daughter, Megan Walsh, and see what she has to say about that, because she looked into her father or her brother's
yeah, I know.
And she has a lot to say about Jean Benet.
Yeah.
A whole lot to say. In the audio lane you see, it says that Rose is in protective custody and that TBI knows where she's at too, allegedly. Allegedly.
Yep.
Allegedly. So
I mean, yeah, so I do the Chris Watts as well and everything, and I done my what I think of it as well. So yeah.
I mean, I didn't see anything real bad suspicious other than he was just a horrific person for hurting his
I
babies.
find there's a lot of I do believe he's not the only one.
Oh.
That's why I said, you know, if you want to check it out, I have a YouTube channel.
Okay, what's the name of your YouTube channel?
The name of my what I'm called? AJ Glam.
AJ Glam is the name of her channel. If anybody won't put her linked out here, any of my mods, you can click on it and go over there and sub up to her. We go to the rabbit hole over here, real deep.
Yeah, and my series is called Going Down the Rabbit Hole.
Oh wow.
Yeah. That's what I call it.
AJ Glam, right? AJ?
Yep, AJ Glam. Yep.
I never thought about the Chris Watts case being anything more than just him being really evil.
Hey, Ms. Daisy, did you listen to the prison interview? The audio was really shitty, but
really, I didn't.
Oh, yeah, I've got a clear version on my channel.
Okay, But
Okay.
did you hear that, Ms. Daisy? I mean, his
I never heard it.
you better go listen to that
Yeah,
because
it's on my channel.
What does he say? Can you share it?
I mean, basically, he confesses everything and he
Yep.
tells everything in great detail. I
And
mean,
it's horrible.
it is
Oh,
horrible what he did to the children.
Well,
yeah.
I heard the court case. Like I heard everything in the court what he did to.
Oh, that's nothing.
That
Yeah,
stuff will haunt
he
you.
opens up.
Oh.
He's just like eating whatever, or whatever, what is it, CBI or giving to him food, chocolate milk, whatever. And then he's just
Yeah.
opening up and basically spilling the beans. I mean,
Sick guy.
Wow.
Yep. And I've actually there's a bit, you don't see it clearly, but I've put out a little clip on my video that there was somebody else there as well.
Do you think it might have been that woman? Maybe.
Go to my channel.
wait, what do you mean there was somebody else there at the interview?
No.
Or you're talking
Not at
about
the
the
interview.
night where the
Of
truck
the night.
was,
Yeah.
yeah, okay.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
I know a lot of people.
Yeah, I mean, I've seen a lot of YouTube videos about that, but they're
Yeah.
YouTube videos, but yeah. I get
Yeah.
it.
But I mean, I made sure my YouTube videos that I have like evidence to back it up, sort of.
Right.
But it's
Yeah.
almost like, and I'm sorry if I say this, but
Mm.
I feel like nobody on the internet online sticks up for the victim's family. So Shanann's
Right.
family,
I feel sorry for them.
well, they
Yeah.
get murdered online on YouTube and everything. and
Why?
Why?
They've been dragged and everything. I mean, it's just horrible. I mean, I
That's
think you can kind of compare it to what's happening now with this case here with Kiely. Who's being dragged right now? The suspects, the people that think, well, this person's sus, and they're minors. Her friend,
Right.
Yeah.
the TikTok person that was innocent, never
Yeah.
got an apology, never got a video that was like, hey, I screwed up, I lied, I shouldn't have been definitive about the
Yeah.
fact that you are Kiely, and nothing
Yeah.
like that. It's just, oh, we ruined that person's life. Let's move on to the next conspiracy theory
Aw.
or theory.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nobody's looking out for these victims' family members and their friends because
Right.
they are the ones that are most affected by
I agree with
what's
you.
going on.
I
We
think
need
a
more.
lot-
We need more victim advocates out there.
Well, a lot of us are voices for the boys, Summers brothers. Like we really
I feel sorry for them. I don't know what they witnessed, honestly.
Well, if you go on the
Horrific stuff. Let's put it that way.
right,
Yeah.
well, the oldest boy on Facebook, if you go onto there and you scroll down on his Facebook, you will see a picture of the youngest boy. I'm not going to name their names. And he's sitting in a chair eating. And if you look on his left shoulder, he has a huge bruise down his left shoulder. And on his arm, he has a like bruise, almost like a redness of a hand fingerprints. And then
Yeah.
a huge thumbprint on his arm, like someone grabbed him up really hard on his arm and like slapped his back. And you can
Yeah.
tell it's very
I believe
painful.
that happened.
I mean, I showed it on here once and I got reported, but
Those
but
kids were very badly abused.
yeah,
We've seen
Mentally,
even
emotionally,
so sad.
everything.
even in some of the the church video that we seen where Candace was kicking one of the boys, or was it was one of the boys, yeah. When
Yeah.
she was trying to sleep on the pew, yeah.
She kicked the boys. I didn't see that one.
Yeah, she was sitting there. Somebody was kicking their leg back and forth. Apparently, it was annoying her. She couldn't sleep.
Right.
Anyway, ladies, I have to go. Nice talking to you.
Thank you.
Pleasure
Always
meeting
nice
you.
talking to you, AJ.
Thank
Or
you.
AJ.
Okay, then. Hopefully, I can talk to you soon
Okay,
again.
we'll come up anytime.
Have a good
Okay,
one.
then.
Have a
Bye.
good night.
Bye.
You too.
Bye.
Bye. Bye.
If there is a reward, they won't say thank for evidence found beyond LE. I wonder if AWP is going to get the reward on Kiely.
They
Y'all
should.
know? They should.
They should.
I heard Jared say that usually they don't accept the rewards or like ask for the rewards or anything like that. Now, if the family donates the rewards to them, then okay, they'll take that, but they usually don't mess
What
with
they
the
come out,
rewards.
what they came out and said today was, and actually both of them, I've heard it from Doug and from Jared, that they will accept a reward graciously, but they're not expecting one. I know that the GoFundMe that was going on for the Kiely case to find her, that they were doing for the reward, that was
Right.
separate from the police department. They had nothing to do with that. So that was something the family started. And so now the family's giving the big donors their money back. So
Oh, well,
that's going to be divvied back out. So
Oh, okay.
are they not going to give it to AWP?
no, but the one that should give, is one that was promised from
From the police.
there was no reward offered by the police in this case. It was all just a family. So they decided just
What
to
was
give.
it, like 75 or?
It was up there, yeah. Was it 50 or 75? I don't remember.
Yeah.
But I do know, Ryan Upchurch had
That
said
was
that.
75,000.
I was gonna say, but I didn't want to say.
Yeah,
Well,
Ryan.
we don't know if he did or not because he talked with Jared on, was it Zav Girls? And they were supposed to have talked, so he could have very well gave it. And hey, AJ Glam, nice talking to you. And come back and see us again. But he may have give it discreetly. He may have donated discreetly to them.
Yeah, because he said he was going to either give the car or the value of the car.
Right.
And they always split up between the team members the money, so it's fair.
Mhm.
So I don't think they would take the car, but
So he
they were
could
going to
have-
handle that. They were going to
Right.
handle that behind the scenes.
Right. He could have very well donated to them.
Yeah, we
So
don't know. I know today Doug said that they hadn't received any kind of reward. He said that on Zav Girls.
oh. Christine said, Josie, how do you know that reward was pulled the night before? They should give them the reward fund for Kylie. I don't know why they wouldn't do it. But you see with Summer Wells, it's like a bunch of vultures, in my opinion, trying to get her reward money. And that's just my opinion. But I think it's in court right now or something over that. I'm not for sure, but I just feel like if a company like EquaSearch or AWP comes in and they find that person, then they should get that reward.
Absolutely. Well, not only that, because that helps goes to the cause. So these
Yeah,
people don't,
exactly.
are not paid. They go off donations, and that's how they're funded. So
Yeah.
it would benefit, a bunch of more families if they did get that reward money.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Somebody had just commented that it was 75,000. I think that was Shirley Chambers. So it was 75,000 was that amount.
Yeah. And do you realize what kind of equipment they could buy and who all they could help if they had that kind of money donated to them? I mean, they could probably get equipment that could help them find a little body like Summer's in the water,
Correct.
possibly.
Yeah.
I don't think Summer's in the water. I think Summer's out of state. I really do believe this. Y'all really want to know what my theory is on that? Y'all want to hear
Shoot. Go ahead, shoot it at us.
it? Okay. Trigger warning or allegedly. I think that a YouTuber came here, and I think a buddy YouTuber came here, loaded her up, and took her to another state. And that's why Candace and Don both said she'd never be found. And it's a state far, far away from Tennessee. That's just my opinion. I ain't gonna say no more about it. But I think that if it wasn't a YouTuber, it was somebody they knew.
You know what you want to hear my opinion?
Go for it.
I think they sold their daughter. I think Dawn was going to do that before with the oldest son, and I think that that's what happened.
There's some
And
things
that's
that
why she can't be found, because if she was sold into trafficking, the traffickers would get rid of the body, right?
Oh yeah, because it gets.
And she became high profile, so they had to do something.
Yeah, she would have became noisy, but I don't think that it would be a high profile. I think if it was anything like that, I think it could have been like just like selling it. She could have sold them to pervs. You know what I mean? I mean, I think a little, in my opinion, I think a little bit of what a little bit of what Jody Sue said was true. I don't believe Andy knew what was going on, but I do, in my opinion, think he was selling more than just marijuana
Oh, yeah,
to
definitely.
Donna Candace.
Yeah, I think so.
And there was another little girl hanging up there. We know that now. Her mother confirmed that she let her stay up there with her a lot. So I don't know. I don't
Yeah,
know.
there's a lot of possibilities in that case too. And I
Yeah.
do wish that they would come out and give the public something just like they're doing right now for the Kiely case. I mean, they're listening, right? Obviously, because they're coming out and giving statements. But I do think that they should do that in Summer's case just because it's been so long.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, Chillbilly's from that area, so they know. I just think that there's a lot of bad people when you deal with drug addicts and stuff. They'll do anything for money, anything, and
Let me
but I honestly I believe that it was an accident. I really do.
let me clarify what I said when I said high profile. I didn't mean them high profile. I mean her case became high profile, right? It went nationwide, just like the Kiely case. So
Yeah.
it became really popular, and that's what everybody's digging into. That made the case high profile. I'm not saying necessarily the people involved or.
But I think we all could agree in our opinions and allegedly that that case was not handled well either. Like Kylie's case, that is a similarity.
Yeah, a
That
lot of drugs
Nellie
involved.
didn't come in and block us off and stop people from going up there. Well, maybe they did. I don't know, but they let two people up there that should have probably, even though I don't think Robin Lane had anything to do with something going missing, but they did let that Dotson man go up there and Robin Lane that night. So that right there, I don't think should have ever happened. But now Andy B did confirm several times that they searched his property several times.
I am a little suspicious of the one, not so much Robin Lane, but definitely David Dodson.
Yeah,
I'm a
yeah.
little suspicious of him, and
Oh,
because he
I think
left,
a lot of people suspicious.
he was the first one there.
In my opinion, I have no doubt that all of the kids were probably SA'd and mentally, physically, emotionally, all abused. And I kind of lean towards her being an accident, but a cover up at the same time. Like she's under concrete. I don't want to put another channel out there, but what she said made a whole lot of sense. A lot. To me.
Wherever she is, Donna Candace is pretty confident that she'll never be found because Donna said it publicly, and two people now has come forward and said that Candace told them. Cam is one. When they were out there searching at Fields Road for Summer, Cam come up here and said that Candace looked at him and said, they'll never find her out there. She's not out there. Like she knew confidently that she wasn't out there. And then the little lady that went up there and got a puppy off of them that acted like she got lost that came in here. She sent me a picture of her with Candace and them, and Candace looked at her and said, she'll never be found. So they're confident.
That's why I think that she's under concrete at one of his sites.
Could be.
Somewhere. Yeah. And I did hear allegedly, now I don't remember, this has been so long ago, but I think I heard someone talking about how one of the co-workers had said that they smelt something funny on one of their work sites. But now I can't.
Yeah, I've heard that, but I don't know where that came from.
I can't, give you the evidence on that. That was just something it came into my head that I remember hearing, but who said it and all that, I can't tell you that.
Right.
But it does make sense.
It really does. I was going to say, if any of you guys have not subscribed, please hit that subscribe and that like button. That helps my channel grow. I do appreciate it. That's one way to support my channel, so I can bring more content and come up here and we can have conversations like this and work things out. Um, Taking notes says, I've always felt Summer is encased in concrete. As soon as I heard she was missing before any information come out. A lot of people seem to think that. Well, they're pretty confident. And if you all go back and watch her when she was on Candace or Cam's channel, she said what they did to my daughter. And her very first interview, she said they would have done that what they did to her if I would have been there. She said it on the very first interview. She said it. What did they do to your daughter, Candace? I think, in my opinion, it was an accident, and she was supposed to took her to the hospital. She was sick. Something happened. I don't know exactly. They took her to Dawn. She passed away, and they took and did away with her in a way that Candace didn't like. I don't know. That's just my opinion. But I believe Ziggy V. And I believe when she said that grandma told her that she that's what happened.
It's in the back chat if you have a minute to check that out. And then I would like your opinion as well on what that person has come up with. And then we can talk about it. How about that? But it made sense to me. That's all I'm saying.
I didn't know.
I'll put it in the back chat again.
Okay. As long as it's not like a psychic or anything like that.
Well, yeah.
Is that who it is?
Mm-hmm.
Well, never mind. Then I don't support that stuff. Judith
Okay.
Faye said one of the residents, but thank you, I appreciate it though. One of the residents in Hawkins County had helped Don get rid of her, cremated her. A lot of people are saying that she was cremated too.
Yeah,
I don't know. Huh?
There's so much open, even in this case. There's so much up for interpretation. People there's so much room in there. That's why
Right.
I do wish they would just come out and give us something.
Right. And I have a feeling that we're not going to get much from this Kiely case either.
Well,
I
this is
really,
something in front of us. I think that's something. At least they're coming out and talking and letting us know that they're working on it, right?
that's true. They are coming forward. Well, that's more when we get hot from Hawkins County.
Correct.
Yeah. Yes, Dotson was fired from the funeral home after Summer went missing. But even like what Andy B said, and Andy B said it himself, that he lived up there all of his life. His mom lived up there all their life. Nobody has ever went missing. And that he didn't think there was any way that anybody could go up there on that hill and take that baby with the terrain it is. Like he said, they'd have to know where she was at, the location, exactly where she was at, know how to get in there.
Yeah,
No.
plus it's the holler. Who's
And
going to go
in
back
2
in there and
minutes,
steal one of their children? That place is scary, right?
right. And in 2 minutes too. I asked him about, was she sick the night before? Because he said he seen her the night before and the night before that. And he said she was running around playing and doing good. But I can tell you this as a nurse. A child that is sick can be running a fever and be fine up running around and then just crash. Kids crash, and when they crash fast. So she could have well been complaining about maybe her side hurting, maybe running a low temp, and then all of a sudden it could have bursted or anything, and she could have um, passed away. But I don't think she could have died that fast from a ruptured appendix. But I have seen people. I've had actually patients with ruptured appendix, and their pain is so significant that she wouldn't have been asleep in the back seat. She would have been bent over, bawling her eyes out, begging them to take her to the hospital if her appendix would have bursted, which is very dangerous. But um, it would have been a different situation than her being asleep in the back seat. Uh, Curse with Curiosity said that means nothing. Nothing though. Honestly, a lot of places don't have missing children. East Tennessee has a lot of missing kids. They have had so many missing kids.
Can I throw something at you?
Yes, ma'am.
And I promise I won't hit you. I'll probably end up missing because I'm not a real good throw. But
Okay,
and I wouldn't do that anyway because I
that's
just
true, Moon
it's not
Rover.
me. But what if she went? They went. They went swimming.
Uh huh.
She's probably in just a little bit of the lake water or whatever. But she,
Uh huh.
she's a very active child. And on the way home, she falls asleep in the back.
Uh huh.
And when they get home, Candace tells the boys, go get the groceries out of the car, out of the truck,
Mm.
and make sure you roll down the windows on the truck and leave your sister alone because she's asleep.
We thought about that too. That she left her in the back seat of that car asleep,
Hmm.
and she got too hot, and that's how come she. And that when that Candace screamed. I think it was Candace that screamed when she found Summer. Um, because Summer wasn't. Ziggy V said Grandma told her, and Ziggy V told about the nap way before Grandma come out on in January. Ziggy V told back in September about the nap that Grandma took, and Grandma come out in January about it. So Ziggy V said that she never got out of that car, that she was sick in that car, and that
Hmm.
Candace was supposed to take her to Don, and Don was supposed to take her to the hospital. Candace left out of there to take her to Don. Grandma laid down and took a nap, and when she woke up, Candace was screaming for Summer.
What if she told the boys, you know, what if she went over to her mom's after, okay, and say the boys didn't listen to her and left the windows up, and then she goes over to mom's, hangs out at mom's for a little bit, like they're supposed to be
Mhm.
planting the flowers, but
Right.
the baby's in the car in the
Yep.
heat. Then she walks out of mom's and realizes
Yep.
that she's
Summer's
in the
still in the car.
she's still in the car. She tries to get her out, and she calls for the boys to come help her carry her into the house. And when carrying her, they accidentally drop her, trying to get her down to the basement.
I think if I just think that she never got out of that car. I think they took
I
off.
think she was, personally, it made sense that she was maybe um, it's too hot in the car. She was limp by then. She was probably pale.
I
Um, I don't know. I can see where Candace is not that big of a mom, and I can see her constantly telling the boys, "Go get your sister. Go get your
Mhm.
sister.
Oh
Go get
yeah.
your sister." And I
Yeah.
think she probably said, come get your sister and take her down to the basement."
Mhm.
Thinking that just let her go sleep it off or whatever.
Mhm.
And maybe in the process of taking her down to the basement, you know, she got too heavy and they accidentally. I mean, because those basement steps looked really steep, and they just accidentally dropped her down the steps, and maybe she broke her neck or something. I don't know. I'm just throwing something out there.
That's okay. I mean, you never know. You could
You
be
never
right.
know.
You could absolutely be right, but I think the main person that knows, in my opinion, is Candace.
Oh,
No,
definitely.
no doubt, and Dawn. I think Dawn does.
Yeah, I think they both know.
Oh, most
Summer
definitely.
Thunder said, Miss Daisy, do you think Summer could have be in those hills near Ben Hill Road? Absolutely, yes. I think she was out there. If you go back to Duty Rom and you watch the interview with EquiSearch, I think they kind of slipped something. He slips out that Summer could have possibly been being moved.
Yeah.
I think she was out there at one time and they moved her.
Didn't hear somebody hear something about them finding something out there too on the scanner?
Cam could probably tell you more about that
I
because
believe that
Cam.
was said. I have to
Oh,
go
so
watch Kim.
funny. Uh, but Cam, he thinks it's something different, but I think that the main corporate is Candace and Don. Grandma.
Well,
Grandma's
there,
the
it,
storyteller.
it,
I think
yeah,
she come up with a
it,
story.
it definitely starts with those three.
Well, I definitely believe
Because
Candace and Dawn both know
I have been
one way or another whatever happened. I know
Well,
they.
look how much they're protecting each other.
very damning.
Oh yeah.
If one didn't know and the other one knew, they would have
Wow.
done thrown each other under the bus already.
And what really
Especially
surprised
Tom
me,
Branch.
what really, I'm sorry, go ahead.
No, you go ahead.
I
Sorry.
was just going to say what really surprised me is that Dr. Phil didn't dig deeper into this, especially when she walked off stage and threw her little temper tantrum,
Yeah,
whatever.
and put nothing into it. I don't think.
And I was really shocked that he didn't, because I
Yeah,
thought he was a better person, like he dug deeper into cases
I did
than
too, but he didn't seem to have dug
no.
very deep in this case at all. I felt like he missed out on. We know more than I mean. Even at that time when she came out on Dr. Phil, there was so much more that we knew that was going on. I mean, the Molly Golightly video of them fighting had come out and all that. I mean, none of that was addressed to them being under the influence of, you know, something. And Cam said they found a child's mat folded up back in the holler. Uh, It had like road prints on it. Wow. A couch pillow throw white stuffed on it. I don't know. I think Don might have been the one that got rid of her, in my opinion. I did think that Andy at one time was involved with getting rid of her, but now I don't know. I don't know about that. I don't know if
I think Don, probably got there a whole lot sooner than what he told the detectives
yeah,
and disposed of her before they called.
I think so too. Judith Faye said it don't make sense to put those hot clothes on her. I know I've took my kids, grandkids to Horse Creek and Paint Creek in the summer. I never dressed them like that in the summertime. I definitely feel like there was more going on with it, in my opinion too. I do. I think that there was a reason why she dressed her in those clothes. I have a pic of a purple dress in a cooler like the one she wore in the last pic posted. Aw. I don't know, but I just think this case just keeps going away. To me, it's fading away slowly, slowly. Yeah.
What happened to Morbid? Did we make him fall asleep or bore him to sleep?
Morbid.
I
He's
am
there.
here. I am listening to you
He's
guys.
listening.
Oh, I was just wondering why he hadn't put his 2 cents in.
You're not very familiar with Summer Wells, are you?
Morbid, you're reading chat, aren't you?
I'm doing both. I'm just listening. I do know somewhat about Summer Wells, but you know,
Uh-huh.
I haven't really followed the parents and their behavior as far as like interviews that they did on the social media or anything like that. I think Ms. Daisy did show us a few clips on that, and I was like, oh my god, I
Yeah.
don't know, I don't know what to say.
Yeah. It will shock you. You're like, what? These people are really on social media doing this? You know?
Some people shouldn't have kids. Let's just put it that way. They just were not meant to be parents. Even though Summer was a beautiful child and rest in peace, sweet little girl. But
Yeah.
the abuse, I will not tolerate anybody abusing a child. Period.
Well, I asked Andy B when he was on his last live. I asked him, I said, did you ever think that they were abusive towards Summer, or was she baby? And he seemed to say that she was the baby. Like she was a baby, she was spoiled, she ran around like the boys did. So I don't know if she was like physically, like as far as like abused like that. I don't know. I don't no, I no, I've heard that they've smacked the boys around, but I don't know if they did Summer.
she might not have gotten it as much, but I'm sure. I mean, parents don't just choose certain children just to abuse.
Yeah.
If they're abusing one, they're abusing all.
I definitely think we all can agree that they were mentally abused, seeing all that chaos going on and fighting
Yeah,
over a can of soup. Andy said that they fought over a can of soup, like they were so hungry that they fit over a can of soup. He pretty much said that they were not taken care of like they should have been. That's what he said. I mean, and that's what got me about him is that he was so deep into of the way they were not taken care of. I mean, most men don't care, but he really seemed to notice that they were not fed properly, bathed properly.
that's
you
still a
know.
form of abuse.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I agree 100%.
Yeah.
Is
Um,
it Don,
Either
the
way you look
father?
at it.
yeah, Don's the father.
Now he's in prison, right, for a DUI or some sort of
Yeah, he's in
issue.
jail right
Deal,
now.
yeah.
Since he's been in prison, has Candace come online on
Oh
YouTube
my
or something like that?
lord, yes. Oh yes,
Oh,
yes.
she
Every
has.
night.
You want to
She
see her
has
tinfoil hat?
Is she
just
still doing
recent.
that? Did she do it
No, just
recently?
recently
When's the
she's
last
been
time?
more quiet.
Right. You wouldn't believe what she's come out and said, and
Do you know when the
did.
last time she was actually on the internet,
It's
social
a
media, or
few months ago
YouTube?
on Ernie's, I think, maybe. It,
Yeah, he had her in a
When was that?
conversation. I think it was 2 or 3 months ago.
it was in the spring. I know that it was around April or May on Ernie's. Maybe she come out one time on a different Facebook post.
So she's been relevant. She's been kind of relatively quiet for a bit.
Yeah, and there was rumors of some
Yeah.
friends of Dawn's trying to help her get clean.
There was also a rumor that she was pregnant.
Who,
So,
Kansas?
someone
Oh
said she
Lord,
was
please
sick.
don't
So
say that.
I hope not.
Lord.
someone else said she was
Yes, there
sick.
was a
So
rumor.
So
Let's hope.
yeah, let's hope so.
let's put it like this: she come out on Benny Keys, pretty much telling him that she was not in love with Don anymore, that she cared about him because he
No,
was her
she came
dad.
out on cams
Was
saying
it
that.
Cam? Okay,
Oh
so
yeah.
Cam's. So she gets on Benny Keys and talks about it again, and he gets her in a tinfoil hat, and so she puts a tinfoil hat on with him, and they're laughing and joking, and while he has his head turned, she's turning up a whiskey bottle. And acts like it ain't nothing. And he asked her what she's drinking, and she said it was an orange soda, or was it a Mountain Dew?
Oh
It
boy.
was a Mountain
It
Dew,
was a Mountain Dew.
but she was, yeah.
But she also had an Amazon wish list, and she ordered one of her wish list gifts was it says it was a beer belly, but it looked like a pregnant belly to me. I don't know.
Yeah.
Wow. Do you have a
Oh,
list?
this is
Do you have a link to her Amazon wish list?
let me see if I can
That
find
was,
it.
I wonder
I
if
would
it's
say
still
that was
active.
way, way long ago. Yeah.
She probably still has it on her channel. Let's go look at what
Mhm.
it's
Yeah,
called.
I've
I
not been
never
on that
went
channel
back.
forever.
That's
I
pretty
never
Now
went
I
to
will
that
disgraceful to
channel.
tell
put
you
up in.
this. For another time, Daisy, I do have a deep, deep rabbit hole for David Dodson. Oh
Oh,
yeah. Oh yeah. It'll be like everybody their jaw will drop because there are a lot of coincidences and it has nothing to do with the Summer Wells case. It has something to do with other cases.
let me see if I can get that linked. It's in this chat. I know it is.
Well, share. I want to go down that rabbit hole.
You
Let me
gotta
see.
stay tuned on Daisy's channel to find out what that rabbit hole is.
Let me see if I can
I
find
gotta
that.
polish it up a little bit. It's a little rough right now.
Let's see if she's got that Amazon wish list up. She may have took it down since then because a lot of people were giving her, what about it.
I think Benny made her take it down and put some more responsible things on there.
I think she had a thing
What's
for
the Cash
Benny.
App out? Oh yeah, that's what I was getting ready to say. That's why she pretty much told him that she
Did she
had.
have Mountain Dew on that wish list?
I don't know. I didn't look.
She may have.
I didn't look
I mean,
at it.
I
I
bet
just
you that's
imagine
on
what
there.
would be on that wish list.
I bet you it's on
Here
there.
you go. I got
It probably was.
to show.
Or maybe some twisted teas. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, It's great. I mean, she was, yeah.
You got Mountain Dew, 4K webcam. I don't know. What else could you
Yeah.
get?
And she was with Jim and Jack too, I'm sure.
Some
You know,
orange
with
fresh.
Now she flew mad at Benny. She flew mad at him. Him and her become not friends anymore. But if anybody could have got it out of her, I really, really, really believe that Benny could have got it out of her. I do. I think he could have got
Yeah, I think so
the,
too.
her to talk about what happened.
Oh yeah. Yeah, most definitely.
Well, there was a point in time when Benny was coming home from the Wells and he was in the car crying on a live, but he wouldn't say why.
Mm-hmm. Hang on, let me see if I can find that. I'm gonna try to find that.
They all
Maybe
subjected
she's got a
themselves.
Fitbit on there. Probably not. But
No. No,
They
with
all,
all of her hiking and her walking that she does, yeah, no.
you know, Cam
No.
and Benny and them putting themselves in that, you know, in that situation, they were kind of subjected to some awful things, right?
Mm.
And I
Yeah.
think that's what
I
happened
bet.
with Benny, and I think the same thing happened with Cam.
I was trying to find that. Darn.
What do you mean, like
They
with YouTubers or just being in that environment?
No, them being up there, being exposed to whatever they're exposing themselves to. You know, they were put themselves there as friends, right? They weren't
Mm-hmm.
putting themselves there as being YouTubers, and
Right.
so I think they were exposed to some bad, horrific stuff. Because
Mm-hmm.
well, Cam's starting to let stuff loose, so I'm hoping that one day he'll really let it all loose.
Yeah.
Well, they used Cam and Allie. They used her bad.
But I know Benny had said that he had seen some bad stuff. I stopped watching him because of there was just too much coming from him. But
Oh, Benny.
yeah, I do like Cam, even though you know, and we all have different opinions, which is nice. I like being
Yeah.
able to hear everybody's opinions, but everybody has information that they put out, so it's nice to hear all the different tidbits from everywhere.
Yeah. Heck, I like going down rabbit holes, so
Yeah,
I
I
think
love
everybody
rabbit
else
holes
does
too.
too.
'Cause we love it.
Hey, those rabbit holes could be possibilities, by golly.
Yeah, they can.
Yeah,
I'm trying to find
there's a
that.
reason why they
And
go
we
deep.
only exactly, and we only go down those rabbit holes is because the information that's put out there for us from the people who may or may not be suspects.
Right.
Now we need to start our own detective agency.
Yes, we do.
I'm not that good of a
The cow critter
I can't.
investigations.
He may have took it down. I was gonna.
Oh, I'm sure she did.
He may have took
Yeah.
it down. So
Oh, Benny, yeah, he did.
there's a recall on the rear seat belt for that type of car. Just thought I'd throw that out there. Thank you for that.
What kind of recall?
Yeah, what kind of
What's the recall for? Please don't make me Google it. Just
Mama Bird
just tell us.
said she had a tent and like camping stuff on her wish
That's
list.
right, she did. Yes, you're right. Yep.
Supposedly got it all for her. What?
Who? Who did?
One person got it all.
There's a person in chat here for summer says they have a link, but they're unable to post it in chat.
Can you send it to me or something?
Yeah, because Mods and Miss Daisy can post links. That's why.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. For some reason, I was able to post a link. I think. I'm
yeah,
not
in
sure.
back chat.
Oh, was it back chat?
Yeah,
Okay.
in back chat you can.
Huh.
But in regular chat, can you come up and post it in our back chat here for summer?
There you go. Good idea.
I was gonna say because you were special, Morbid, but never mind.
I don't think my link went out. Maybe it was just on my side. Who knows?
Yeah, it'll probably show on your side, but it just won't show for the chat.
Okay, so the link to article that I put out earlier, I guess it just was not there.
Is that the same one you put back here in back chat?
Yeah, I did try to put it in chat, and
I put it in chat.
Oh, Miss Daisy did.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
So
I put it in chat.
there
And
we go.
highlighted it. For this article right here, I put it back here. Wait, I thought I had it. Maybe I didn't. I thought I highlighted it, but I didn't.
And one of the rabbit holes that we went down was that
that's good.
the the reason why Don and Candace say that nobody will ever find Summer is because now this is just a rabbit hole, y'all, that I don't know anything. This is just hearsay, and this is just speculation, and it's not even my speculation. It's just something that I heard somebody kicking around, and it's a brighter side rabbit hole, but as you know, the church really took to Little Summer, and they do have a lot of boarding schools all over the world, and they do at times have children that they sponsor that are not able to afford the boarding schools, and so one of the rabbit holes is that that's where she is at a boarding school in a different country, and that's why she'll never be found. That's why she was 4 years old when they reported her missing, and that's why she won't be found. It's because the church kind of tried to save her and sponsored her to go to a different country to a boarding school so she can get a better education. But that's a rabbit hole, you all. That is a rabbit hole.
That is a huge
That does
rabbit
not
hole.
mean anything.
The church was going to save her. They would have saved them all. And
Right.
just like if there was somebody going to steal her up there on that hill, they knew them boys were up there by themselves for hours. They were left.
Not only that.
Why didn't
Not only
they
that.
sleep?
Yeah, but not only that, you've got 2 adults outside. You've got 3 children inside.
In 2 minutes.
Yeah, and then okay, so don't get mad at me, you all, but I want to know. So first, Candace's story is she's putting on the brace and on Grandma's knee, and she sent Summer went downstairs, and that's where she got kidnapped at the back door, right? Well, then Grandma comes out with, "Oh, I was taking a nap." Okay, so if we try to merge those 2 stories together, where does that nap fit in? Nowhere.
You know what's funny with that
Unless
nap?
more time has lapsed.
Yeah, you know what's funny with that nap is because Grandma says that she didn't go to the water hole, that Candace and Hunter went to the water hole.
Yeah, Grandma wasn't at that water hole.
And the people that were there at the horse barns were saying that the white truck was parked there all day, and they were having summer camp, and that's the reason why they noticed it. But they did not see Summer at all. They only seen the truck sitting there all day.
I
thought they were running around.
Right. That's weird, ain't it? That's just weird.
Okay, so we got the link to the Amazon wish list, but before we get there, can I give you guys a trivia question? And nobody cheat. Nobody cheat in chat. Nobody cheat on panel. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Are you guys ready? Nobody
Yeah.
Google. Get your hands off your your keyboards.
Okay.
And in your chat too. I want to get a number. Are you guys ready?
Yeah.
Check this out.
Okay.
Here's the question. Do we have any like suspense music, like millionaire music?
Let me see if I
Who
can.
wants to be a millionaire music? I don't think that's copyrighted. If not, don't worry about it. If we have it, great.
Some. Let me see.
And chat, don't cheat. I will know if you cheated. I'll hack your computer and find out. No.
That's too dramatic.
No, that's too dramatic.
Okay.
What about cowbells? How about that? No.
Oh Lord, they hate the cowbell.
Or
Do
Jeopardy.
the Who Wants to
music.
Be a Millionaire.
Put some Jeopardy or Who Wants to Be a Millionaire would be beautiful. Let's see who gets this right. And don't just you get one chance, one shot. That's good. That's good. Let's bring it up.
You gonna give us $1 million?
You get one shot. Well,
We get
Ms.
it right.
Daisy will give you $1 million.
Yeah.
She's a
Off
billionaire.
her money tree.
Or you get a calf. How about that?
Baby calf, so sweet.
Are you guys ready for the question?
Yes, sir.
Yep, we're
Right,
ready.
here we go. How many cold cases? Do not cheat. How many cold cases have adventures with purpose solved? Put your number in. Only
Okay,
one
Bob.
guess.
54.
Ms. Daisy, go ahead. Let's get the panel first. Everybody put in their do not cheat. Ms.
Okay.
Daisy, how many cases, cold cases, has Adventures with Purpose solved?
Do I put it in the chat?
No, you just tell us. I mean, you're here.
54.
54. Magic.
Magic.
Sorry.
It's okay. Everybody always gets it wrong, but it's okay. It's just magic with a K.
Magic. How many cold cases?
20,
How many?
23.
23. Ms. Christine, how many cases?
I'd say 87.
87. Lady of Love.
Just
how
cold
many
cases, right?
127.
127. It looks like the winner is Magic Angel at 23 on the dot. Did you cheat?
Yay.
Did you cheat? I hope you did.
Swear,
No, and you know what? A lot of people
I
in chat got it correct too.
You know,
they got 23.
You know, I think somebody spread the wrong information
Ooh,
and
lean
said
on
100 and
me.
something on the news.
Wow. Well,
Come up, lean on me.
And I want to say something. With all the
I
ones
think you
that
said
hit 23, if you have not hit that like button, do it now,
And
please.
hit that subscribe button too. Thank you.
You know what, Miss Daisy? I hit subscribe every time, and then I'll refresh, and it won't show that I'm not subscribed, and I have to hit it again. I don't know why.
Wow.
It's really weird.
We'll
That
take
is
your
weird.
subscription every day. It's okay.
I've had to
There's
subscribe to
232 people right now, or likes, and then there's 478 people in here. I know we can get it well over 235
Hey,
now.
and hit that subscribe as well. I
Come
like
on.
doing that
Let's
trivia.
see how fast we can get that number to jump.
There you go.
And
hey, Ms.
Morbid
Daisy, you were
is going to
really
be
close.
given
I mean,
the
you're
prize
halfway
away.
there. You got 54.
Yeah. So I was halfway there. Hey.
Magic,
I like it.
are you sure you didn't cheat? Because, man, you were right on
I
the dot.
swear
On the nose.
I did not cheat. I promise that is something that I would not do, and I don't lie. So I promise you that.
Man,
Is it not in your
you got it right on the
metabolism?
nose. I mean, that's pretty crazy.
Because I'm a big girl, so you know.
But I mean, I wonder how many now. So Kiely makes, well, that's their first not cold case. But can you imagine though bringing home 23 people?
You know what? I feel silly because you know what's
And
funny
the
is because
reason,
in my notes right here, right in front of me, it says 23.
and I remember Jared saying that on a panel that they've brought 23 people.
You had it right in front of you. You had
It was right in front of me.
Yeah.
Well, one page.
She didn't have her glasses on.
Right.
I
It
could have
was
cheated.
like 100 something, I think.
Yeah, I
150
said
something.
127. But you know, they did come out. There was somebody that came out and said that they had solved over 100 something cases. So yeah.
Lady Love, you could have cheated.
I could have cheated. I know that's what I just said. I'm kicking myself in the butt over here.
You know
But
what
that
I
takes the
miss?
fun out of the trivia, you know?
Right. It does.
That's right.
It
We
really
need some more
does.
trivia though. That was fun.
Fun.
Yeah, you know what? I'll come up with a bunch of questions and we'll
Oh.
go around on panel and do a little trivia based on Kiely, you know, the case or
Yeah,
whatnot.
and
And
that
let's see
gets
who
people
knows the
thinking.
most about the case.
Yeah, because it
I
gets
think we
people critically thinking, and gets our minds. That works our minds.
And it wakes people
You know what?
up.
God,
too.
God is love in chat says 24. She or he may be correct because 23 plus 1. So
Would be 24.
That's right.
we might have to go with that
technically it's
24.
24, but Kylie wasn't a cold case. But yeah,
Kylie would have made 24 people.
Was
though.
Kylie a cold case or not? It could have
No.
turned into a cold case.
No.
cold case
but-
is something that's been
If
like
she would have went a little bit further into that water, she could have.
Cold
very
case
well-
is Summers case. That's a cold
Summers
case.
Yeah.
is definitely a cold case.
But I do
Does it
remember
become
Jared
a
saying
cold
that on the
after a
panel.
year? When does it become a cold case?
Well, they say it's not cold yet.
Usually it
They
becomes
say
a
it's
cold
not
case
cold, but-
when they quit doing investigations and have no more leads.
And that's what they said. They've been saying that every single report. They are no further than what they were.
It's still an ongoing investigation. I believe they said that though. So
You know what I'm wondering though? Because they keep saying that same thing, it takes me back to what if they knew from the beginning that something happened and they're just trying to get that all put together?
I think they believe something happened. I think Ronnie Lawson has let us know several times that he don't believe it was an abduction. I think they know. I think they know that it was the parents.
are you guys ready for a second trivia question?
Yes.
Hey,
Yeah.
Family Feud, case style.
Nobody cheat, okay?
Let me get my music
Okay.
I
going.
will know if you cheat.
The panel
or not.
against the chat.
Okay, so I'm going to wait for the music, and then we're going to go ahead with the second question.
Panel versus the chat.
Let's see who gets it first. And panel, if you know the answer, go ahead and just scream it out. Okay? So the first person that gets it in chat or on panel, that is the winner.
Is the winner.
Hey, Indiana.
I will take first name or last name on this question.
And what is
here
the
we
prize?
go. Are you ready?
Yes.
You gotta tell us what the prize is.
Ms. Daisy, what's the prize? What do we got here? What do you
Prize
have?
is you're the winner.
Whatever's in Ms. Daisy's pocket. That's okay. There's probably 100 grand in her pocket.
I mean, I could offer up
We
a
need-
chihuahua, but they're not kids, so.
We need some sponsorships or something, you know.
Well,
Somebody got to sponsor this.
A lifesaver is in her pocket.
Hey,
Okay,
listen, go ahead.
folks, I will take a first name or a last name on this question.
Okay.
And here it goes.
Okay.
Who owns Adventures with Purpose? Go ahead.
Jared.
Jared.
Well, you're making this way too
there was
easy.
somebody else
Yeah, that was
had-
easy, I guess, because everybody.
Okay.
What about his last name?
I don't know what his name is. Last name is.
I forgot his
Starts
last
with
name.
an L. But I can't remember how to pronounce it.
Can I
Lazy.
cheat?
You guys are good. You guys got it. I thought you guys would not get that.
Vicky got it. Lasky.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
A lot of
You
people-
guys are on top of that. Good
It
job.
actually ends with a K.
Most people
How do you
got it.
pronounce that?
Crystal.
Lasky, but it ends with a K.
Lasik? Lasik?
I think it's LASIK or something like that.
Don't get me to line.
What's the
I
next
can pronounce
question?
it.
I don't have a next question.
What? Morbid.
Thanks
You're supposed to be prepared for this.
Turn off the creepy music.
I have a question.
Yes.
I can do one.
Okay. You wanna
Okay.
take music off?
All right, here we go.
What is the family PI's name?
Steve.
Steve.
SF? I don't know.
I don't know what his last name is. Steve something.
Hashtag Steve the PI. That's his last name.
Nick? Someone said Nick. Someone said Tim.
The chat's still going.
Tim.
The chat is still answering
this
the
is
previous
Rich's.
question for some reason.
We're all mixed up. It is Steve and SF investigates. Yeah.
Steve. Yeah. Okay.
By the way, did he get a lawsuit filed against him for defamation or something?
Oh, I don't know.
I did read that rumor online.
It's
Yeah.
Chewy.
I think
I
he
don't know if there's
posted
truth
something about
behind
that.
Chewy. Hi, Chewy.
I think he tweeted about some lawsuit. That
Well, I
he.
know he's talking about a defamation lawsuit against somebody else.
Oh, okay, maybe that's that. Okay, I probably read it wrong.
Yeah, I've been paying close attention to his Twitter because that's where I get a lot of my little tidbits.
Yeah, because there was some defamation lawsuit against somebody. I thought it was him. I was like, oh my god, they're coming after him.
Yeah.
But I think he has an issue between himself and AWP or something. They're having some sort of. That's what I don't know if that's true or not, but they were supposed to be on a panel or something like that recently, and it just didn't work out because I don't know, they had some issue. Maybe. I'm not sure. I can't read his tweets for some reason because they're protected.
We got some of them, or Lady of Love did.
Lady of Love likes to screenshot.
Because, like,
Screenshot
I
Lady
guess
of Love.
only
Everybody
approved
says-
Queen of
followers can
screenshots.
see his tweets, so I don't have access.
Moon Rover said, "I wonder
just
if Mullen
accepted
tried to
mine. I
contact
think
Kylie's family so he could go to
He
California."
might be.
he
You
what?
never know. He might be their media person, but remember, he's hush hush.
What flavor of vape did Candace buy the day Summer went missing?
They don't have a media person.
Skittles.
Oh, you
I
got
could-
it right.
I could do Wells all day long. I just can't do Kylie.
The only person that's put out stuff for the family has been the PI. What was Skittles? I missed that.
The vape that Candace buys.
Oh, that would have been a good question.
It's Skittles.
Yeah.
Yeah, she
And how ironic in that picture of Summer in the back seat, there's Skittles just slinged all over the seat. You know daggone well. There's
Now,
kids
are
back
those-
there. There ain't going to be one Skittle left on that seat.
I have a
Are
question.
those the candy Skittles or are those the medicine Skittles?
Nobody said, but it's definitely Skittles scattered all over the place.
Does anybody know what Summer ate that day?
A slushie.
Nothing.
Exactly.
What
Yeah,
was
they
it?
didn't talk
Slushy or
about
nothing?
food.
Nothing.
Slushy
that
doesn't
ironic?
count because it's not a food. But she
Yeah,
had a
isn't
slushie.
Had a slushy that a blue slushy, I think, wasn't it?
Yeah, because
Well,
they're trying to
it was a blue slushie. Yeah.
they're trying to cover up what that red spot is on her shirt. You know, they got to say blue slushy.
Right.
Yeah, but that's not eating. That's drinking.
Poor baby. And
Right.
you know, kids when
Yeah,
they
she didn't eat
swim,
nothing. I
when
don't think
kids swim, they get.
That's why I'm saying there wouldn't have been a
Hungry, yeah.
Skittle left on that seat if that wasn't a staged Skittle thrashing. Plus the vape that she bought was a Skittles flavored.
Candace's wish list. I don't know if I have it on here or
Is
not.
Daisy,
Right here
did
it
you
is.
get the link in the back chat?
Yeah, I did, but Jesse put it out, but I'll put it out again for Candace's wish list. I guess everybody's curious about it.
You guys don't be getting her nothing from that wish list.
Don't give her no
No
money.
pizza.
Don't you dare.
I know y'all got big hearts and stuff, but no.
Don't give
Well,
her
she
none of
wants
that
a
there.
$50 Lowe's gift card. Let's start there.
Well, I
Oh,
heard
there you
that she
go.
had all kinds of gift cards.
She needs 3 of them, by the way, so that's $150 total. She has 2, so 2 people bought a $50 Lowe's gift card for her. So
Oh,
Well,
yeah.
at least
$100
that's on her
bucks.
wish list.
Is she doing home
Yeah.
improvement right now, or what's going?
No, that was
on?
when they were trying to fix that house up.
She left the house like
She don't live on 1010 Ben Hill Road anymore.
That's how bad.
Had to fix it up for the Dr. Phil show.
Yeah, that's how bad
Right.
they want their kids back, right? Because they're not fixing up their home.
All right, check this out. She wants 20 counts of Jack Link's beef sticks,
Oh my gosh.
Mm-hmm.
spicy protein, by the way, wild
Ooh.
heat. So
now,
for,
and
for
just remember
$17.99.
This is a mother that's got
Morbid. There you go. There's
There
your
we
gift.
Turkey
to her.
tastes good with alcohol. That's why.
The spicy kind.
My mind went somewhere else with that.
She wants a cheese platter, a snacker gift basket
Oh
from
my
Wisconsin, I
God.
guess. Wisconsin.
Smoking all that weed makes you hungry, you know.
Oh, Lord.
But who
true.
wouldn't want Wisconsin cheese? Come on, we can't fault her for that. She wants
Hey, if you're gonna get the cheese, you might as well get the best, right?
$65.
$65 for cheese?
65.
Dang. That better
Does she
be
want some
good
wine to go with that
cheese.
cheese?
I know, right?
Right. I mean, it's weird, ain't it?
A lot of people will cut some cheese for her.
Sure.
She wants a 6 family mega roll, 33 regular rolls, 388 sheets per roll, Cottonelle Ultra Clean toilet paper.
Wow.
Nothing but the best.
Don't let her be without toilet paper. Woo.
Heck
Why is
no,
she
because
picking all that high
because
end
she's
stuff?
got to have all those barrels to hide her toilet paper in, right? Because she can't flush it down the toilet because there is none.
Mary
Huh?
Jo said, "What's the most famous food associated with the Wells?" Come on, someone's got it. Frozen
Pizza.
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 She got a pack of 2 Clorox bottles. That's that makes sense, and some Lysol disinfecting wipes. So clearly,
Ooh.
for COVID.
Clearly for the volunteers who went up to help clean up the dwelling.
Some Axe body wash for men, 28 ounces.
Mm.
Oh,
Yeah.
she's gonna buy that for
her man, Bean.
dog.
Oh, I ain't gonna
No,
say.
she wants to smell a little
Girl
man.
dog.
Okay.
Oh,
All right.
at that time she was
It
talking
was
to
for Skern Dog. No, it
She
wasn't.
don't look like a foo-foo girl. I mean, like I could see her using
No.
manly stuff. She don't
Yeah.
look.
Oh, you think she
I
wanted
agree.
it for herself?
Oh yeah. Oh
For
yeah.
herself?
I never thought about
yeah.
that, but you might.
Yeah, because
be
she's
right.
got the Axe shampoo and a 2-in-1 shampoo conditioner. Ice
Oh.
Chill pack of
Yeah.
2.
Ooh, the ice
She
chill.
does not look like a
Actor.
perfume foo-foo girl. She just don't. Sorry.
See, we
Looks
could take
more
all
like a
those
man.
items and put in there as the price is right. That could be a game.
Do women actually use Axe?
Yes.
You
No.
do? I don't.
Yes.
That thing is
I
powerful.
used
That
to work with a
smell.
girl
I go
that
to Bath and Body Works. Yeah.
It's too
I
strong.
worked
Yeah.
there. I worked
Women like
there.
Candace probably does.
Yeah, I could see
I
Candace
used to have.
You can hook me up
rubbing
with
Axe.
some.
Grandma too.
Did you say you work at Bath and Body Works?
Yes, ma'am.
Why did they discontinue the sea salt body
I
spray? Oh
think
my
so,
God.
Nina.
Oh, we just had a sale and we had
Nina, I think
boo-boos of that
maybe they
stuff.
asked about petechiae in her eyes. She's asking about Kylie. Nina is, and
I was like, what?
Well, Judy Rom asked about petechiae in the eyes from strangulation.
Oh yeah.
The medical
Didn't
examiner.
I hear that the car was all crashed up too on one with its sides, like it had been in an accident?
Oh, I didn't hear that one. Right now, we're kind of talking about Summer Wells a little bit. We've backed off Kylie just a little. We're talking about kind of both of them.
We're just back and forth, yeah.
Yeah.
I think this would be
We do that at
surprising.
the end of the show.
This would be surprising to y'all. Candace wants a Persian area rug.
Ooh,
6x9.
fancy pants.
$116.21 on Amazon.com.
You gonna put a fireplace next to that?
Ooh, fancy pants rug.
Yeah.
Persian rug.
Actually, that's pretty cheap for a Persian rug.
Wow. Why? What would she do with that?
I paid that much for my cheapy rug.
You should take a look at the design. I mean, good God.
Is
it crazy wild?
No, it's like a modern abstract area rug. It doesn't make any sense. I just don't know why she would want that. But
She's gonna put a fireplace in her home.
I thought she already had one. Didn't Don? What the fight was all about? That Don wouldn't make her a fire.
I was just kidding, by the way.
Oh,
Yeah, that was a fight.
She already had like a.
Yeah, that was a
I
night.
would say Daisy.
That was a night he hit her, right? Slapped her?
Supposedly, allegedly, they
Yeah, I
fought.
heard that.
Both of them fought pretty hard on that show.
I'll tell you what, I wouldn't want to go toe to toe with Candace. Oh hell no.
No.
She'd kick my butt all the way up down the steps.
have you girls heard of whether or not Candace is into like vintage trucks? Is she into that stuff?
I don't know.
No.
Because she's got multiple items of vintage trucks, home decor.
I think the vintage truck
be.
is more like the country, that's like the country
theme.
I don't know. Yeah, it's like
Yeah.
because I don't.
Oh yeah, like the blue truck, the red truck now.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's got the blue truck home decor, like multiple items, like a
that's
salt
popular.
and pepper set, a shaker set.
Oh yeah,
she's got a vintage truck blueberry bathroom sort of hanger thing. Just decor.
Well, at least she didn't pick a red truck.
Yeah.
No, she picked blue. And it's all
She didn't
vintage.
think of red truck
Vintage
theme.
trucks.
Thank goodness.
I like the blue truck. I got some decor with the blue truck.
See,
in.
it's a country kind of
Yeah.
country theme thing.
hmm At first, I thought, but then
Same as like chickens or something.
yeah, it's got like stuff in the
Roosters.
back of it and stuff.
Yeah.
Well, she definitely has a king size bed because she wants an American flag king size bed fitted sheet set. So
Ooh, nobody got that for her?
so she's patriotic and
Yeah,
she's got a
sure.
king size bed.
Nobody
Yeah.
bought that for her? That's shocking.
No,
Well,
the item was added on March 8th, 2022. And no one has bought that
March
for her.
8th, 2022? Dang.
Yeah.
That was just
I
recently.
heard that she was getting all kinds of gift cards at first when Summer went missing. I think I heard that they were getting tons of gift cards from people, but I don't know if that's true or not. That's just what I heard. I want to say if anybody's not subscribed, I'm almost at 8,000 subscribers. Only like about 40 more to
We
get.
can
Come
push
on,
her over
y'all.
the top.
If you want to
Let's
support my
push her there. Yep.
Yeah, smash that
8,000 mark,
sub
hit that
Yeah.
subscribe button.
Morvid,
and
are
share
you
this
subbed?
video out, guys, on your social
Please.
media accounts.
Huh?
would
Are
help.
you subbed, Morvid? Did you sub?
Absolutely. Of
Yeah,
course.
he's
Yeah.
too.
He's a member. New.
Oh,
He's a member.
Oh, you're a member
Christy.
too.
Yeah.
Woo-hoo.
And I
All right.
smashed that like button twice, so it actually turned into
Undid
a
it.
non-like button. No, I'm kidding.
Thank
It's
you.
an undone.
Thank you so much.
I
Thank
hit
you.
it 3 times. Okay, so
There you
Aw,
go.
thank you. That helps the algorithm, but I really would like to get 8,000 subs tonight if possible.
Come
If
on,
that's
y'all.
okay.
Just
I've
sub
been
there.
trying
we
Just
could do it.
sub.
We could do it. Come on.
We
That's
can
right.
do it.
We
I
can
have a
do it.
We
question
can
that I
do
can do.
it.
Miss Daisy, I
Yeah.
have a question for you, and if you can get it right, I'll do a $10 super chat.
Okay.
Ooh, the pressure. Oh boy, the pressure.
What
Okay.
was
Is this only for
Kiely?
Ms. Daisy or is this
Oh,
for the
Yeah,
panel?
Miss Daisy, because
Okay.
I gotta PayPal that.
All right, turn up that music. Let's go.
Yeah, we're playing music.
$10, baby. Let's go.
All right,
Come
there we
on,
go.
you can do it, Daisy. You can do it.
We got here. Hang
Let's
on.
go. Let's go. We're behind you.
Let me turn this on.
Let me get the messages ready so I can type it in real quick so you can get it right. Just kidding.
Okay, here we go.
What
Peter,
is
pumpkin eater.
what is Kylie's friend Mags? Her last name.
Oh,
It starts with an M, I think.
Pass.
she said pass.
I'll give you a clue. It starts with an L.
Passed out.
I don't know. I don't know because I haven't really looked
A.
into her a whole lot.
L-A.
Larson?
Yes.
Larson?
Yeah.
Wait, did you cheat and retreat?
She may have cheated there.
You cheated.
Never mind.
Tree ain't
she
gonna
read
let
the
her
chat.
hang.
Miss
Chat, Ms. Daisy.
Daisy.
Her chat will back her up.
Yeah, her
For
chat.
$10, by golly.
Oh, it's okay. It's okay. You don't have to.
They gonna leave her hang.
Can you give me another one?
Yeah. Let me think of another one.
What is Ms. Larson's first name? No, I'm kidding.
Oh my goodness.
Loser.
Miss Christine, I left you a message in the back.
If you ask me
Oh,
anything about
okay.
the Summer Wells case, I could probably boom, 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 boom. But
Me too.
Okay, let me get one from Summer Wells' case that I can
Okay.
think of
Oh,
here.
here's
got
a
one.
question,
I got
Ms.
one.
Daisy. Who's the
Okay.
biggest douchebag of the Summer Wells case? Go. No, I'm kidding.
Candace.
John and Candace.
All of the above was the answer. You got it wrong. You got it wrong.
You got it wrong.
Hey, you didn't say how we had to answer.
That was a
Josie
joke. I'm sorry.
Josie made more of a.
Okay, I
don't know,
got
maybe
one for
I
you,
made a bad
Daisy.
show out of it.
All right, here we go for $10 super chat.
Who was the gentleman? Who was the gentleman in arguments over property lines?
Oh, that's my butt run free, Jackie Dobbs.
There you go.
There it is.
Yeah, let your butt
Okay.
run free.
I'm gonna do your $10 super chat.
So YouTube gets $9 and Ms. Daisy gets $1. Right?
Practically.
Pretty much.
I think they take more than that, don't they?
No,
They take 30%, I
take
believe.
30%.
They're
Yeah.
letting her butt run free. Let her butt
I
run
thought
free.
about doing like if I did merch, I wanted to do a merch with a cow's butt somehow
should.
with a cow's butt saying "Let your butt run free." That would
Let
be
your butt
funny.
run free. I'm telling you, I thought we were gonna get Jackie Dobbs up here to talk to him. You know
Oh,
he loves us.
Lord.
You know we were the first ones to sit there and mock him and say,
You
"Let
gotta
your
have
butt run free."
$10,000. Remember?
You know, Miss
What?
Daisy.
$10,000.
That's what he said.
Pah.
Who's Jackie Dobbs?
Don
I'm
B
sorry.
didn't pay him $10,000 for an interview.
Jackie
Miss
Dobbs.
Daisy.
Yes.
Jackie Dobbs
I
is
could
the
make
neighbor
that
who bought
T-shirt
the
happen.
property next to Jody Sue's.
Yeah. Do what, Matt?
Magic.
Magic Angel.
Yeah, I said I could make that
Magic.
T-shirt come true for you. I do have a vinyl cutting machine and a T-shirt press and a hat press.
Wow.
Yeah,
Oh,
I got
that
all
would be
that from
awesome.
Yard Sale
Aw.
That would
myself.
be cute with some kind of cow with the booty, like her booty sticking in the back and
Oh,
saying,
Ms.
"Let your butt
Daisy, it
run."
looks like he's got 2
Oh, thank
awards.
you, Judy.
Yeah. See, I'm so used to the
Thank y'all.
cowbell.
Thank
I was
you,
gonna say, everybody cover your
thank you,
ears.
And
thank you.
Lady of Love actually
Lady
doubled your prize,
Love.
by the way.
Yay.
Double
Oh,
down, Lady of Love. Doubling down.
Thank you, Judith.
$30. Yeehaw. Thank you,
Now
Judy.
my feelers are
Yeehaw.
hurt.
Lady of Love. Thank you.
Ooh.
Woo. I want to ring that bell so bad right
Do
now.
it. Do it,
Ring
Daisy.
it.
Do it.
Go
What does
Get
it say?
ahead.
They don't
crazy.
like
Let your
it.
butt run free, girl. Ring
I
that
might
bell.
let my butt run free for it.
Ring my bell.
Thank you,
Ring my
Judith and
bell.
Lady of Love. Thank you
You're
for the
welcome.
pictures and super chats. But I don't forgot what I was gonna say.
You
Oh,
said
that
the cow butt. Let
well,
your
like a
butt run
cow
free.
looking back, like a cow looking back at her booty. Nothing real bad, you know. And then it said, "Let your butt run free." That would be cool. That would be
Let your
awesome.
butt run free.
Let your butt
I
run
think somebody needs.
free.
I think somebody, Mr. Jackie
I'm on
Dobbs,
it.
can make money off of that T-shirt.
I know, right?
I'm on it.
And
Oh,
you know what? It didn't mean a thing until we all started saying it.
more cowbell.
Let your butt run free.
Tell me when
I
the
swear that when we played that, it sounded like at first when we
just
played it the
like
first
it.
100 times, we were just like,
We
oh my God,
laughed
how creepy.
so hard at it though. When we
I
listened
know
to
we did. It was
the whole
fun.
thing was creepy, but when we just started listening to that, it was funny. I think it got back to Jackie though. I actually did. We weren't trying to be mean or anything. But
No,
No, but
and I don't think he took it mean either. He seemed like he was,
Mhm.
he seems like a
dragging
really
it.
like cool guy that, likes to joke and cut up and
Oh yeah,
you know what I mean?
yeah. He's
And
he's
or he
not a.
does things intentional just so
There's
that he
no
can get a
way he
rise
could have
out of
put
somebody.
Summer.
How did
Summer.
he say that?
It was bad.
Daisy, do you have that clip?
I could bring it up if
Molly,
you
go heavier and call
Oh
me
wanted.
my
back.
gosh, you've got to do it. Do it for Morbid. I don't think he's ever heard it. Have
Oh
you
Lord,
heard it?
you want me to play the whole
I
thing
have not. Which one?
Heck yeah.
of Jackie Dobbs?
Jackie Dobbs, what
I
do
don't
you
It's
even know
not
who
that
Jackie
long.
Oh,
Dobbs is.
Okay,
okay.
so he's
Jackie Dobbs is the guy who bought the what was it, 2 or so acres or 5 acres next to it was like in between kind of Jody Sue's and the Wells house. He bought
Okay.
it sight unseen. And so Jody Sue had a problem with Jackie Dobbs because his property kind of ran in through her property, and she thought that they owned a piece, and he thought he owned a piece, so they kind of got into a land dispute right away as soon as Jackie Dobbs got there first day.
So did he purchase the property after she went missing, Summer?
no, it
Or
was
No,
before.
it was
oh, it was
before, a day
before.
before he came there, one day before she went missing.
Okay,
Right.
And then they
gotcha.
got into a fight, and then he left and went and stayed at a hotel. And then the day after that is when Summer went missing. So
Yeah.
that's what made him suspect such a, suspicious is because of that. But
Right.
Interesting.
listen
Okay,
to the poor man.
I did
There's
not
no
know that.
way.
How old is this gentleman?
He's old, poor
He's
thing.
elderly. He's got COPD, and
Yeah.
he's probably what, in his late 60s, early 70s.
Yeah. He's
He's like,
oh,
"Oh, get off my lawn." Yeah.
Pretty
yeah.
much.
Let me
Let's
see if
hear
I
it.
can find it. I gotta find it first.
Wait till you hear, and in his groaning, I'll let you see if you could hear it, and then afterwards we'll tell you what we heard.
It's probably way back here because Benny highlighted it. It was Benny Keys that did it.
By the way,
Mm-hmm.
while Ms. Daisy's looking for that, this is what Candace Wells' Amazon shopping list reads. This list, Amazon list, was made for Candace Wells at the request of those that care.
Wow, that's
Okay.
her friend, honey. That's her friend.
Sharing
But
is caring, isn't it?
But check this out. But even if you are not able to make a purchase, thank you for your thoughts, prayers, and well wishes.
Wow, that was nice. I wonder
Are
who
y'all
made her
ready
that
for
wish list.
this? Are
Who
y'all
wrote
ready
that,
for
Tim?
this?
Here we go. We got Jackie Dodd
Viewer
letting his butt run
discretion
free.
advised. Viewer discretion advised. Viewer Let me get that
I
back
love
up.
Christine's laugh.
We stayed up till
Here,
3 o'clock in the morning laughing about it.
what you might hear is, well, just put it in your own words. What you
You
think?
got
it
a
is.
new member.
Oh, thank you,
Yay!
Woohoo!
Ding-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling.
Run family. Thank you.
Moo.
Okay.
Let your
Oh,
butt
by the
run
way,
free.
Candace Wells, she leads off with,
Thank
please do
you.
not lose faith and hope for finding Summer Wells. By the way, I need some Axe shampoo and some toilet paper and all this other stuff.
Yeah.
$50 Lowe's gift card.
And a fake beer belly.
And some
And all high end
Wisconsin
of stuff.
cheese and beef
This is all
jerky.
high end of stuff, right? She
Make
even
it
picked
spicy,
up
by the way.
expensive toilet paper.
Shut up. Yeah.
No, you're good. I'm
She
gonna
even
put the
picked expensive toilet
Oh, wait,
paper.
that's at the bottom. The viewers.
You got the trigger? Okay. Oh, I thought you were going to have
Viewers
the
discretion at the bottom. So
yeah, viewers
use your
discretion
own
advised.
imagination on this, you guys. What you hear? Here we go. Here we go.
Nothing like letting the butt run free.
That is kind of creepy.
Sounds like he's saying murder.
Hearing murderer.
This is the bad part.
I'll be covered up with some videos before long. I'm just not used to.
It's awful, you guys.
What did he just say?
In Jackie's defense, he's got
Oh,
COPD.
that's so funny.
Horrible, you guys.
Tree, I'm sitting in the dark and scary.
It was scary at first because it sounds like he's saying murderer. It might be, I don't know.
It's not what you think it is.
Hey, morbid.
It sounds like it though.
Yeah.
You have no idea how many stories went flying because of this one. It was
Yeah,
a lot.
I don't know. I feel sorry for the old man.
I'm by myself too in a she shack in the woods out in the middle of nowhere.
In his
That was
defense,
creepy.
he's got COPD.
He does.
But
I know everybody says that.
You know, the good thing is we could rule him out as a suspect.
Absolutely.
You think?
You don't say your butt runs free. He says your mutt runs free, but it sounds like letting your butt run.
But I swear, it does sound like he says murderer twice.
It does sound like it.
Did you all hear that? It sounded like he said murderer, and he sounds like he said it twice. And this was filmed after Summer went missing.
And they were having They were having
Snowball is
a property dispute.
Huh?
No, they were having a property dispute, and this, he didn't post this until later, and it was before, it was right around that time. So
Benny Keys
yeah,
got rid of it.
rightfully so.
Yeah.
Everybody got suspicious real quick because it
Yeah.
sounds
yeah.
like he's saying murderer.
Yeah, but then at the end was, oh my God, I can't say what
he
it
was
sounded like,
walking.
but it
I want
didn't
to tell
sound
you the story
good.
behind this. He was walking his dog up on a hill. And
That's even worse.
You know who you should have on panel is him.
That's what we were
invite
telling
him
you.
on
We
panel.
wanted him to. We wanted him to. We're just
I'm
afraid to
sorry,
reach
you guys.
out.
But your mind can go in so many different directions with
Play it
that.
one more time. One more time, Daisy. Do it.
Okay, viewer discretion, trigger warning, because it can sound.
I'm going to mute myself because I can't stop laughing.
You know what? Let's create an Amazon wish list for him tonight. No.
Let your butt run free t-shirt.
Okay, so listen, there's all different kinds of scenarios you can have come up, but actually the real scenarios, let your mutt run free and he's breathing hard because his dog Elvis is walking and he's walking with him. But it does sound horrible.
No, but listen, Daisy, but when you have the video, he's not really walking. He's sitting. All you see is the bottoms of or the tips of his toes and his feet where he's sitting. He's like sitting with his legs straight out.
That's
true. Why we all thought that at the end was a finish. I mean, that's why we were all like, wait a second. What is that? I'm sorry, y'all. Sorry, Morbid. I know. I'm sorry.
It's more like funny warning. Okay.
Here we go, y'all.
I'm a move.
I thought he was doing that too.
Can we prank call him? No, I'm kidding.
Nothing like letting the butt run free.
It sounds like he says murderer. I'm not going to continue anymore.
Sound like he said
Oh, you gotta let him
butthurt.
finish.
Did he just participate in a triathlon or something? I mean, what is that? Heavy breathing.
And he wasn't walking. He was sitting. Morbid, listen. He was sitting down. He was not even walking.
Good God.
Good God is
But
right.
it does sound like he says murderer.
It does. It says it, and he says it twice. Murderer. And at first, I think he said something like, help me. And if that's not all that is not creepy, when we first listened to it, I think every single one of us went and checked our doors, made sure they were locked and our windows were shut and locked. We were all freaking out.
Yes.
Now you got me wanting to go get my gun because I don't have a lot.
I told you. It's creepy. It's creepy and funny all at the same time.
Maybe
really
he ran a
couldn't
marathon or something.
I think the man
I know,
is,
it sounded
is
like it.
very, I don't think he could hurt anyone. Summer could probably, he's not in a good shape.
No, and he sounds like he's a very nice guy.
Yeah,
he
he does.
really
He sounds like a
does.
sweet man.
Yeah.
He does.
Well, I will tell you that it sounds like at times he likes to poke at you and then get a reaction because his wife, ex-wife,
Sounds like it a little bit.
we seen a video that he posted and oh my gosh, Daisy, do you remember that?
Oh, I know what you're talking. The
yeah.
That was kind of graphic. That one was.
Yeah, it was. Oh yeah.
He's single now, though. He's a single.
I was
man.
in shock. He said, if you want to repeat it, it's your channel.
More vulgar than
Lord.
he was.
We'd have to pray over that one.
He was more vulgar.
Exactly.
Than he was. I want to show you guys something though. Something cute that I posted today. I want to show on my channel.
Is it whiskey?
It's whiskey. Hang on.
Oh, my baby whiskey, my little baby
He
whiskey.
was sucking on my arm because he's got better, so he eats more. So yeah. I can't turn the music up because I'll get a
Look.
yeah.
Oh, how sweet.
Yeah,
the black and white one's whiskey.
And then Bonnie's the brown one.
And Bonnie's the brown one.
Oh, how
he
Isn't
wanted a
aren't they
bottle.
cute?
they're
Yeah.
precious. Oh,
Bonnie looks like a deer, kind of.
She's not. Whiskey is eating sweet feed now, and that's good.
Look at him.
oh,
Yeah, he's
He's a
hungry
hoss.
all the time. He is. But we actually the
Don't you
vet.
want to just kiss that face off? He is
I
so cute.
do. I love him so much. I love him
You just want
both.
to take the sides of his cheeks and just kiss his face off. He's so
Miss Daisy,
damn
can I
cute.
come visit?
I
Come
know,
visit
right?
if you want to. And then here is
Everybody coming to
Jack,
the farm.
Baby Jack meeting Whiskey for the first time. He don't like it.
Baby Jack. He's my boy.
He does
Look
not
at him.
like it one bit. He
He's
runs
got an
off.
attitude. He's like,
He
who is
runs
this?
off.
And put him back. Take him back.
Yeah.
Look
Hey,
at
Miss Daisy,
him.
Uh-huh.
you better get this question correct, okay? You better have the
Uh-oh.
answer to this. What is
Okay.
veal?
Oh.
Veal is a baby cow.
Here.
There you go. Of course you
But
did
not
get that
only
right.
is that just a baby cow, it's a baby cow who was put in a barn and never shown sunlight. That's what veal
Really?
is.
Why?
Yes.
No, that I
Because
didn't know.
because it makes the meat tougher if it gets sunlight. So this
That
baby
is
cow
horrible.
does not get any sunlight. Yes, if you ask me an animal question, I will know it.
I
And
would
that is
never
what
eat.
veal is. And I never eat veal because of that.
And they
Right.
have to be really young, right? Like I think 6 months or something like
Yep.
that.
Like
Mhm.
these are
Yeah.
maybe 2 weeks now. I've had them over a week, but I think they were just a few days old when we got them. We have struggled to keep them alive. Believe me,
Look at them. They're just so
struggled to
cute.
keep,
I
especially.
just want to kiss her. Kiss him.
I know.
I do. I kiss them. They're just
Look
so
at it.
sweet. And then the little baby,
Little
baby
Bonnie. Look at her.
Cookie.
Miss Daisy, are you vegan or vegetarian? No.
I'm
Okay.
carnivore.
Do you eat like you know
Beef.
yeah, meat?
Yeah, actually, one of my neighbors who's a doctor, he actually come over and got some dirt from us, and he brought us a whole bag of fresh beef. But last year, my other neighbor, he had a cow. He raises them too. And we bought a cow off him. So yeah, I eat beef.
But we will not be eating Whiskey or Bonnie, you all.
Chicken, I eat
Whiskey and
beef.
Bonnie are safe. So
It's
is Benny
beautiful,
and Daisy. They're safe too.
but now they're babies on a different story. Like if they have
Mm.
years, especially Bonnie, because she's a beef cow.
No.
Have you seen those? It's a strange thing. I one night I was looking on YouTube, and on my suggestions page, I don't know why, but the cow there were cows that were being kind of shot in the head or something like that.
Oh
I don't know
gosh.
if you've seen this, and that's like
What?
the most
No, I don't wanna see
humane
that.
way of, I guess, killing
Killing 'em?
cows or something. Because
I would.
in the comment they're like, "Oh, you're doing a great job. You're not torturing them. You're not making
Mm.
them suffer." It's like a headshot. Anybody in the chat know of this? I don't know
I
if
think
anybody
they
on
do
chat
was
do
it?
that. They shoot them because Justin Rhodes is a big YouTuber who has a farm and he's a homesteader, and he raises his, and that's how he does. He shoots 'em. So, and I think you can shoot them like right between the eyes where it.
Yeah,
hits-
and they just drop like
Yeah, they don't
legs
even
just
know.
drop.
No.
I know. But see, a pig is a different story. If you get a pig mad, if you don't shoot them right and you get them mad, they won't die no matter how many times you shoot them, and then it ruins the meat. I've seen that happen before. My uncle was trying to shoot one time for me.
No. You know
And
pigs are smarter than dogs.
really?
Yep.
Mm.
It
But
is a
it
known
is
fact.
kind of sad, but God gave us meat, guys. It's in the Bible.
Mm-hmm.
Biblical.
I know, but I can't hurt. I can't hurt an animal. I can't hurt an animal or a child. That's just my thing. No, can't do it.
Are you
I
vegan?
can't. No,
Oh,
but
You just don't want to see it. Yeah.
you don't want to see it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we don't see it. No.
Well, I used to
I
have,
live here in Texas. I live in. I mean, I'm surrounded by nothing but hunting properties. I mean, that's all that's around me. And they come out and hunt when on hunting season. I can't do it. I cannot stand it. I cry when I see a dead baby deer on the side of the road that was hit by a car.
Oh, yeah, that's sad.
Or any deer on the side of the road. I
Well,
cry.
we rehabilitate. We rehabilitate and release. So no, I don't want to see
I
anything
used
get hurt.
to watch my grandpa cut their heads off, and I helped clean
Oh
them up.
my gosh.
Chickens. And I think that's why I became a nurse, and it didn't bother me because I helped clean chickens out. That's why blood and stuff don't bother me. But the thing is, I can't do it myself. I bought meat birds, and they ended up dying on the farm because I couldn't get myself to do it. Like do the
Because you
actual
love them.
killing. Yeah.
I cannot have an animal turn around and kill it. I just can't do it.
No.
I mean,
That's
why I
why
have 8 chihuahuas.
when Bonnie or Daisy or Bonnie or Daisy has babies, if they're males, they'll become steers, and I won't get attached to them because I mean,
Then Christine will go sneak on our farm and rescue them.
I mean, they'll grow up.
Daisy will be like,
I will never take Daisy's baby from her or Bonnie's baby, but it's
Now,
life.
cows actually live for a very long time, right?
Yeah, they live for like 20 some years.
So if let's say a cow dies of natural causes, are you able to eat that cow, or is it just
I think
expired and
dog
it's
food.
probably
You
not good?
send it for
yeah, I was
dog,
say that's dog food. Yeah.
donate it. They make dog
What
food
they
out
would
of it.
Okay,
I mean,
so
you
there's
could
a
eat, I
certain
guess.
year. Is there a certain age that
Yeah,
you
younger
shouldn't eat the
better.
cow at this age?
I heard that stored beef was older bulls that had been turned into steers. I don't know if that's true or not, but the younger, the better the meat. It's what I heard. Like around 18 months old is when they usually butcher them.
Oh,
I
okay.
don't know how sure that is. I know that's what probably about 12 months is where they butcher them.
That's what I was going to say. I think it's
More like 12 months over here, but they're not very big. But yeah, I mean it's a part of life. And if I was hungry enough, like if there was a phantom, listen, every one of these would be in my freezer. All 17 of them, and the 3 turkeys.
You'd
And
have to catch them geese, by golly, they're mean.
I don't know if I could. I really don't. But I'd have to be pretty desperate for food before I would eat my critters.
She's gonna eat the goose squad, you all.
No.
Are
But-
female cows, when they get pregnant, is it true that it's almost like a year before they actually give birth?
Yeah, 9 months. They
Really?
carry-
Oh,
yep.
okay. So it's a long time.
How many stomachs does a cow have?
R2, 3.
Yep.
R2, the red eye thing, we were talking about petechiae in the eyes from strangulations. That was a question asked while was it Nick? Nick was on the panel at Duty Runs.
Duty Run.
And they asked a question to the medical examiner he had on there about strangulation and petechiae, which is broken blood vessels in the eyes. You would have significant petechiae or broken blood vessels in your eyes if you were strangled.
Now I wonder if she was strangled, do you know that that's called an arm bar, or not an arm bar, but a stranglehold in MMA. If they were doing MMA type fighting, that is one of the submission holds, is a sleep hold.
To strangle somebody?
It's called a sleep hold or a stranglehold.
Oh. I didn't know that.
So that don't necessarily mean that,
So cold, yeah.
Miss Daisy.
Uh-huh.
So I was looking up clip art.
Uh-huh.
And I put, dairy cow looking at her bum clip art.
Uh-huh.
Letting her butt run free.
Let your butt run
And what
free.
come up was clip art, man mooing and bending over.
Oh, no, that's horrible.
Oh man.
I
That's
bent over.
horrible.
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
I'm like,
Can't
where
be.
where is this clip art going? Because I didn't go there.
No.
But it wanted you to go there, so
You're welcome, RT. Just rewind and watch. I showed clips of that. Duty runs what they say. If you want to rewind this live, and it'll
but
show
yeah,
it.
in MMA, if they were doing those
Mine too.
friendly fightings, huh?
God is love said that my sister tried to choke hold me, kill me.
Uh-huh. We already know about.
You're going
Yeah.
Well,
flat.
if it was like an MMA chokehold, it would only render them unconscious for a bit, right? They just lose
Right.
consciousness and then they'll
Right.
wake up. I mean, you
Right.
really, if you're strangling somebody, you really have to like be there for a while. I mean, ask Chris Watts.
Right.
Or like what happened to Sean Benet. I mean, it
Mm.
they used like a grout. Was it a grout they call it? That
Is it like the
yeah.
thing that they twist?
Yeah.
Yeah. That would be bad.
Yeah.
But there would be other reasons if, if there was some kind of a choke hold thing, if they were doing this fight club hearsay that everybody's saying that they were doing.
Right.
I'll tell you what, friendly fighting always turns into for real fighting. I don't care what anybody says.
They're not friendly fighting, and the only reason why they don't want to see Fight Club is getting a lot of trouble for that, and that would be a whole bunch of people in trouble for that.
Right.
So I think that friendly fighting thing is, their way of covering their butts.
Wonder what kind of fights their friendly fights were. Were they real fights?
Oh, they're real
MMA,
fights.
I bet.
So what was it? Somebody said they actually use what are those knuckle thingies you put? Are they called
brass knuckles?
Brass knuckles. Yeah, somebody said they use
what?
That's not a friendly fight if they use.
No, that's what I'm saying. Some of those fights can get
not-
pretty bad, and if it's the Fight Club, it will be pretty bad.
That's actually a weapon. You're allowed to use weapons in these fight clubs?
I guess
that is a
so.
weapon.
Yeah.
For sure, weapon.
Yeah.
You think that would be against the rules if there was any?
If you picked up a heavy box and you're straining, you can pop blood vessels. Yeah, you
That's
can.
true.
Like, and even the lady did say that a drowning can cause some petechiae in the eyes, but if you see significant petechiae, that's a different story. You know something's
Yeah.
up. I'm gonna tell you a little story about my a guy I used to work with. His daughter was playing cowboy and Indian on a bunk bed, and she had a rope and she was climbing up the bunk bed, and somehow it got twisted around her neck, and she hung herself. And yeah, she's a little girl, and she went unconscious. But I think it was a miracle because the child only she came through it. She was a miracle, but she
my
was on
gosh.
a ventilator and everything, and I think the Lord touched her because she's fine now. But we thought there for a minute she was gone. So be careful with those kids. And I mean, yeah, it will leave a rope mark around their neck. It'll break their necks actually, and it depends on how bad how vicious a person is. And I wish in the Chambonnet Ramsey story, they were pretty vicious with that baby. Pretty vicious. Yeah.
You know what I wonder with this case is if with Check It TV finding these items because they were not found by police or they've been touched. Will they be used in court if there's anything incriminating in those things, like her laptop, or if they found their cell phone or anything like that? Will it be used or will it not be used because it was not handled by law enforcement?
Right. Right. That's true. That is true. I sure will, Miss Shirley. Shirley said, Miss Daisy, before we all go to bed tonight, will we remember our neighbors in Memphis, Tennessee? I have lived about 5 miles away from the Memphis line. There's been a
Absolutely.
lot going on in Memphis, Tennessee here lately.
Absolutely.
Absolutely. 32-year-old guy across the street from me done the same as Robin Williams. Oh, that's sad. That's so sad. I think there's some shootings going on in Memphis. and they just found that one child that was missing there, right? Something else happened in Memphis besides that.
They found a
Oh,
missing child?
no, they found that woman murdered in Memphis, Tennessee.
Oh, I was gonna say.
She was a teacher or something that went jogging.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Was it the guy who was live streaming it on Facebook or something today?
live
He went
streaming.
on a shooting rampage.
I don't know. Is that was Memphis though? I think.
Yeah, it was like a black guy. He was live streaming it, and he was just randomly going into places and shooting people.
Oh my God.
He
That's
didn't say why.
home.
I mean, there was no.
No, he
Does
killed
anybody know
himself.
why?
He killed himself in
Like,
the police.
I say that these people that do this they're MK Ultra.
I think 4 people died or something. I'm not sure. I don't know if it's tied to the Memphis shooting or if it's a different incident, but they have video that was released. The Facebook, I think it's on Law and Crime Network, but they blurred it out. It was on there today, and the guy was just going around live streaming him shooting random people. It was weird, very bizarre.
what in the world is going on with this world right now?
You know what? Actually, it was the guy in Memphis. He was 19 years old. He killed 4 people, injured 3. And he live streamed the shooting using Facebook Live.
Wow.
And then I think he killed himself. Yeah. So that is Memphis.
So, but we don't know if it was like retaliation for something,
I think he's just
or he's just
out of his
mentally
mind.
disturbed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
Like
That's
if he's gonna kill himself, hey, let's go out with a bang and just kill random people. And
Let's just kill somebody's mother, brother, sister, aunt, grandma. Let's just. I mean,
I had
like,
to
if you want
say
to get rid of yourself, get rid of
in-
yourself, not other people.
I'll be honest with you guys. If I was in a place where there was somebody shooting somebody, Big Mama would be attacking them. I wouldn't sit back and stand there and let somebody shoot.
oh, you got to Ms. Daisy, you got to check out the Long Crime Channel, that network on YouTube.
Oh,
And if you look at the video, because they show a clip and it's a little blurred, but you see him go into some hardware store or something, some store, and an old man is just kind of walking and minding his own business. I guess he just checked out, and boom, he picks up his gun. It looked like an Uzi or something, and he just
oh my
boom, he just sprayed bullets into it.
While working for TMZ, were you involved?
sorry.
Wow.
As the old man's randomly walking out, like nothing's going on in his day. He's just like, hey, I'm carrying on. I just came to the store. Boom, this guy just walks up to him and shoots him point blank. He had no time to react.
They must have took it down because it's not on here.
Yeah, I got it.
Is
It
it the
was there earlier this morning.
Is it the Long Crime Network or Long?
Yeah, where they're kind of broadcasting the Johnny Depp trial.
No, this is different.
While working for TMZ, were you involved in any assignments
Let me
related
see if I could get you a link.
Okay, because I'm seeing one, but I'm not seeing that on there. Hey, Wild Woody, people are just crazy.
Where's What the Fudge? Where's she at?
Oh, let me tell you something. If I die saving somebody's life, I die saving somebody's life especially children. If I see somebody trying to shoot children, Big Mama hosting cow over here.
I can see you now clotheslining somebody.
Big Mama up there on top of her. Hey, Wild Woody. But yeah,
Wild Woody.
Stand back and watch somebody hurt another person.
No.
Or babies.
Me
I can let them shoot babies.
No.
That's horrible. Mama OG said court TV on Tuesday gonna cover the trial of murder of 8 family members in Ohio here that were killed by a family of 4 over child custody. This world went crazy, you all. It makes you not want to get out of your house.
I know it. Or let your kids go out of the house.
I know.
And my kids are going to be across the whole
not sure
United States, away from me in the military.
Gotten big, not chatting. Oh, good night, RT. I think she's saying good night.
I
I
can't
mean,
see
I
chat.
don't know what I'd be in that. I just know that one time a neighbor, a long time ago when I was younger, he was trying to stab his wife, and the kids came running through my house.
What?
Yeah, screaming and crying. Her kids
Dang.
did, and you could hear her screaming, and the little girl fell to the floor saying he's killed her. And the next thing I know, she's running through the house, and I look up, and my husband's wrestling with him for a shotgun. With the
Oh
shotgun,
my gosh.
yeah. And so I don't know what kicked in, but I ended up running that man out of my house. I don't remember how I did it, but he ended up outside. All I did was
Wow.
my husband. I seen her screaming, running through the house, and my husband wrestling with the shotgun with him. And the next thing I know, I ran his butt out the house. So, and
I bet
then
you his feet didn't even touch the ground.
I don't know,
Daisy.
but I know that the next 2 days he went to jail. They come and got him, put him to jail. The kids came running back in my house like 2 days later, screaming and crying. My kids were babies, saying that he'd shot and killed her at the at the riverbank. And I grabbed my pistol and went out there and started shooting.
Don't be
No,
messing
I'm
with Daisy
sorry.
now.
Everybody in
He's
the
packing.
neighborhood started
He is
running.
packing.
Yeah. So they called the
Everybody.
popo. Come to find out. Good night, RT. Love you too. Well, anyway, the popo come and everybody went running, and popo come and they asked me. They said, and I told them. I said I had a bunch of kids. I got a newborn baby in here. I said a bunch of kids running in saying he shot his mom. He shot their mother. I said I wasn't going to let him get away. Like come in my house or anything on me. And so he said, "Well, ma'am, what would you done if you'd saw him?" I said, "I'd shot him." They didn't say nothing to me because I had a bunch of kids in my house scared to death. I don't know where it come from.
Mm-mm.
Or it wasn't him. It didn't happen, but they come running my house, and I went shooting up in the air. I didn't shoot out in the neighborhood. I just shot up in the air, but still yet. I wasn't gonna
Well,
let him.
they say that a mother's adrenaline kicks in and you find unknown strength.
Yeah, I don't know where it comes
Mothers have lifted cars off their children before.
from. Yeah. And so I've had to survive all my life, so it's just like a survival mode that kicks in. I don't know.
Did this happen where you're at now?
No, no, this
I was gonna
happened
say, by
before.
golly, you had
No,
the
I was on.
neighbor found dead in the road the other day, and then the other
I
then
know.
there was like creepy people out there at 3 o'clock in the morning. I'm sitting here talking to Daisy. She's falling asleep. The door's unlocked. She didn't get up and unlock it. Or get up and lock it. I'm over here like, Daisy, get up and lock the door, you lazy butt. She wouldn't do it. She's like, they're not going to come in here. I thought, oh my gosh, I'm going to have to get in my car and go see if she's okay.
But it was when we were younger. We lived in a trailer park, and me and my husband first got married. We lived in a trailer park, and you know what? Sometimes they get wild in them trailer parks. And that night, you could hear, the kids had run in. You could hear her screaming, screaming
Oh,
out loud, running from him. And I
that's
never did put
terrible.
a knife on him. I just seen him with a
She's
shotgun.
like, but I would have.
I don't
Don't be
traumatize
messing with
y'all.
Daisy, y'all.
Y'all probably think, "Oh Lord, this girl's crazy."
See, look, if we go up there by 1010 Ben Hill, we won't need Sherry. We'll just take Daisy.
No,
She'll kill us.
I love how Daisy says tin 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 Benny.
10 Ben.
1010 Bill.
We got to go there for Halloween. Don Don's getting out.
Mm-mm. I'm gonna stay far, far away from there. There is no place like home.
There is no place. No, I would love to be a fly on the wall though the night he gets out and Candace comes home.
I think he's going straight to Utah myself.
You think?
Yeah, I don't think he's gonna
Yep,
come
I
back
think they're going to
there.
be waiting for him to come out. I think he'll be shipped right over there.
Maybe. I don't know.
We won't know until it happens, though.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true.
Because I heard they tried to extradite him to Utah before, but they said no, he had to finish his case here. So that tells me, they have lawyers lining up to take that case. I think they have a really strong case.
Well,
Oh.
did you know that he's been in segregation this whole time? You know how I know?
Yeah.
Because I called the jail and I talked to Officer Wolf and he told me. And he
Yep.
said I could even call back the next day to talk to Don.
Yep.
But I chickened out and didn't do it.
They don't want nobody to hurt him.
See?
They got
Huh?
to keep him. They don't want nobody to hurt him. They got to keep him safe. Oh,
Yeah.
who's that?
What? Who are you yelling at?
I said you should have called back.
Oh,
I got scared. I thought,
I was like, who's that?
well, then he threw me off because I'm not a good liar. I can't lie, and it's not my metabolism. And and he said, "Well, now who is this speaking?" And I'm like, I started to panic. I'm like, "Oh my gosh, I can't say I'm a YouTuber." I said I'm a friend of a friend. That's what to say. I'm like, God, that's so stupid. Why'd you say
He
that?
probably would have talked to you, Christine.
I don't know.
Well,
I got scared.
so he can go home and pack his bags to go to Utah to be arrested again. You never know. You never know.
You never know. That's right. So, well,
Hey,
one
Ms.
minute you
Daisy,
hear.
Uh-huh.
I'll
Go
give
ahead.
you an update. So
Okay.
YouTube actually took down the video of Law and Crime on Law and Crime Network,
Oh, okay.
probably because it was too disturbing.
Yeah.
The guy did not kill himself, so he's 19 years old. He was injured, I believe, and he started live streaming. Okay, so at midnight, he shot a guy. Let's see here. Multiple shots fired at him. And 2 minutes later, after he killed that guy, a woman with multiple gunshots to her leg was found on a different intersection on Interstate 240. And so this guy, he flees the scene in a sedan heading northbound, and he goes into the auto zone. And he puts multiple bullets into the chest of that old man that I saw the video of earlier today that they took down. And that was the actual live stream that he posted on Facebook.
Oh, wow.
So he went into AutoZone and shot the man, basically point blank into his chest, multiple bullets. Then later on that evening, he goes in at 6 p.m. Let's see here. And he's still on Facebook Live, and he's claiming that he would harm civilians on Facebook Live. Let's see here at 7:23.
Civilians. That sounds like a military talk.
7:23 p.m. He shoots another woman and took her SUV. And just a minute later, a man was found shot and injured further down the road, the same street. 8:55, another woman was found shot and later pronounced dead. At 8:56, so he went on a rampage from midnight to beyond.
Horrible.
The gunman carjacked a woman driving a Dodge Challenger on Highway 51. 2 minutes later, I guess they arrested the guy named Kelly, 19-year-old felon, previously convicted of felonies, and he's out in the public, by the way. And now he's facing charges of first-degree murder.
Well, that's strange, though. He worded it civilians because that's only
I
military
think
or
the
police talk.
named it, said claiming that he would
Oh,
harm
okay, so
civilians,
it
probably
wasn't a
claiming
quote.
that he's going to harm people.
Gotcha.
I guess he didn't kill himself. I thought he killed himself, but I guess not. He's such a coward. He just went on a shooting rampage.
That's horrible. That's so evil. It takes a big evil to do something like that, to take another person's life. It takes a big evil.
And not only that, I wonder, I mean, maybe he didn't have a good childhood or something, but it affects his family too, not just him. That's
Yeah. I just don't know. I know that people has bad childhoods, but I didn't have the best childhood, but you don't see me out here killing people or hurting people. You know what I mean? A lot of people I think it's evil. Because look at Dahmer. Like, he didn't have.
I think it's drugs too.
Yeah. I think sometimes it's just evil enters somehow, some way, and they they get beyond. I was watching that movie, The Lovely Bones, on YouTube. Have you ever
Oh,
watched?
Lovely Bones.
Somehow it reminds me of this case of Kylie. I
Hmm.
don't know why, but it's so familiar. Have you ever watched it? It's called Lovely Bones.
I think I have. Is it with Judd?
It's about a little girl that this guy builds like a hut in the cornfields, and when she walks through it, he takes her down in the hut, and she goes missing, and he murders her, and she comes
Mm.
back to tell to kind of, it's like she's caught, like
In
she's
between, she's like a spirit.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, and is oh, whatever her name, Judd in it. Her last name's Judd, and she's trying to figure out
Ashley
where
Judd.
I
where
didn't
the
see her in
spirit.
there. She
Huh?
I never did see her in that one. But the whole part where he has, like, he goes downstairs where her body is and like reminisces about it, like he obsesses over it, like he relives it. Ain't that creepy? But they really do that. These
Oh
creepos,
yeah. They
like,
they usually say in a there's a study that shows that I guess
is that a true
couple
story?
Lovely Bones. I don't
Upside
know.
Down said,
Could
yes,
be.
Lovely Bones, read the book. It's even better. The book is written by the victim. So the victim
Hmm.
doesn't die in the book? Hmm.
I don't
Weird.
know, but there's been studies about people who are serial killers, and they
Uh,
usually either A, take a memory
uh-huh.
trophy, and or they go back to the scene always.
Right. But somehow when I was watching that video, it reminded me of this Kylie girl, and I just don't feel right about her and what happened to
Oh
her.
yeah,
I just
there's
feel like
definitely
there's more to it.
You know,
Somebody hurt that girl.
you know,
yeah, I think so
the
too.
more I'm
I
seeing
think she got roofied.
some symbols and stuff being used, people putting stuff by her memorial, like creepy stuff.
Hmm.
I almost even think about, and I hate to say it on, on here, but of a sacrifice. Was she sacrificed by this group?
Yeah, you showed like,
Yeah, there's
What's the symbols? What's the symbol look
people.
like?
There was a star. There was a triangle, and then people. I guess the MILF thing is an inside joke, but MILF means MILF.
what does
Which
that
is
mean?
not a polite term, but somebody went around and painted that. But they didn't just paint it on somebody's board.
Why would they
Their
write
own
MILF
boards.
though? Because she's not a mother.
Well, she has that on her laptop too.
I heard it
Apparently,
for like, oh,
It must mean something different then.
well,
like,
Check It TV was saying it was meant as in missing in life forever, but no, it
Oh,
was. Now we're hearing that it was an inside joke between Kylie and somebody else, and that's why it was written.
I
But
heard
there's
that it
other.
had something to do with marijuana.
well, MILF. You guys know what MILF
Well, Check
stands
It
for, right?
TV
What's
put
that?
out is the one that put it out and said that the grandpa or the dad had said that it was an inside joke between some friends. But
Well,
I thought
MILF
somebody went,
means a mother that somebody would like to F.
yeah. It's not very polite, but
And the only reason
person-
why I know that is because one of my kids' friends said that to me one time, and I thought he said milk, and I'm like, what does that mean?
as a
But
mother, I
yeah,
would have walked down
I
there
didn't
and
think
seen.
that. I know.
It's crazy.
As a mom, if I would have walked down and seen those symbols and then that being written all over the place, it would have
Oh,
broke
I'd
my
have been
heart.
mad.
I
That
doubt her mom's
I
doing
I
that.
don't see that as respect. And somebody went and
No.
painted a star on a rock, and it was a pentacle star, and then a triangle, and then other
Jesse
things that
says
we've
it
seen in
says
this
make
case,
it
like the
last
V being
forever.
used.
It's just.
I also
What'd you
heard
say,
Milk
Daisy?
was also a band.
Well, he was saying, yeah, they were saying that, Jess, and then Check It TV, now that he's out there with the grandpa and the dad now, and they're saying that it was an inside joke between Kylie and her friends. It's not to be taken as literal.
Try it, girl. I don't know.
So
It's
an inside joke between her friends, but then painted at her memorial site.
So it must have been a friend that painted that, but I don't know. I don't. These same paints seem to be the same person that painted the car if you've seen that, it was the image of a car, but it's the image of a car underwater in the hill, which I also thought was disrespectful. But then somebody actually
Yeah.
checked at TV said it could have been a kid that did that. So I don't want to say anything if somebody's kid did that, you know. But yeah, seeing stuff
That's
like
kind
this.
of morbid.
Yeah, and seeing some stuff like this, and then people talking about how they won't even go out there because of all the stuff that
Morbid?
they hear in the background about the sanctuary.
I was wondering if you were going to say anything.
Morbid reality.
Yeah, that's why I'm more.
I'm
By the
like,
way, my name
I
is
thought he's just
James.
going to let that
If you guys want
fly,
to call me
float
James
through.
again.
I can tell you,
James, okay.
when I went back into that party area,
Are you
I
sure
didn't
you're
feel
not
right.
Steve?
No, my name is James. So if you guys want to call me by my real name,
I'll
it's
subscribe
James.
to your channel.
Or you can call me Morbid. Whatever.
But
I'll
you
subscribe
know,
to your channel.
when I went back in that sanctuary where the party area was, I didn't feel right. I got a really nasty feeling in there, and I had my mom with me, and she was like, "We got to go." She
So let
didn't
me
want
ask you a
to be there.
question. Is it normal for those kind of parties to end at 12:30? Because normally they go on for a long time.
In my opinion, you know, I know how long these parties go in California. The only thing I can say in the other side's defense is that a lot of them were planning to go camping the next day. So it's a possibility that they were ending. But with that amount of people, no. A party doesn't usually 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning. These kids go till some
Right.
of them even later than that. These California
Exactly.
kids love to party.
Yeah.
And they, you know,
So
a
that's a
party
little
every
weird to end at 12:30.
yeah, and the fact that on the timeline, you know, they're telling people they took the lights down way earlier, and none of this makes sense. I mean, even that doesn't make any
No.
sense. Why would they do
It's
that?
almost like they're trying to say, oh, the lights were down. They took the lights down. Like somebody would have to be cleaning up and getting people out of there. Like, okay, let's go,
Well,
get out of here. You know what I
and the
mean? I'm taking the
speaker for the
lights down. I'm
music they were
taking the
playing,
speakers
you
down.
know, the speaker for the music they were playing, they also
And
took
she
that
didn't
down
get there
early.
until like what, 10 o'clock?
9:30? Is that what they said?
9:30.
9:30,
So
between 9:30, 10 o'clock?
that's just so weird. So you're going to go to a party that ends at 12:30 for a couple of hours, get trashed, sloshed, and then what, go home? I mean, that doesn't sound right.
Yeah, it doesn't
I mean,
fit.
as a
It just
plan.
doesn't fit unless
Uh-uh.
something bad happened and they all got scared.
That's what happened.
That's the
Something
only
bad
thing that
happened.
makes sense, because why else would they be hiding? It's not just because of the fight, you know, they're hiding all kinds of stuff. They don't want to put out party photos. They didn't want to talk to the cops. There's just too many things that are saying.
After Sammy talked to them, they didn't. She probably warned them.
Yeah, either that or, you know, they had to write their stuff on a piece of paper for the law enforcement. But what about the ones that are wanting to be confidential and didn't want to give that information like that? I don't know how they handled that. But, you know, according to the PI, you know, law enforcement outsmarted that whole situation. So
Right.
hopefully, I'm hoping, you know, fingers crossed. That's what makes me think that this case is going to move in a certain direction. But then other things I see, I'm like, how is this going to move this way if I don't know. I do have faith in the law enforcement here more than I would have faith in somebody else's state, because I don't know that state.
That's
Wait,
true.
are you from California, Lady
Yeah.
of Love?
Yeah. I'm
Are you
only
up
a couple
north,
hours
or-
away from Chucky.
What was that?
I'm only a couple hours away from Chucky.
Oh, okay.
So that's
James,
why I went.
she went there. She's been there a couple times.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, maps
and that's in the boony. I mean, that a part of California way up north, Truckee. I mean,
Yeah, it's so beautiful up there, though. And then, you know,
I'm
it's
sure
a big
there's a lot of
touristy area
trees and
too.
stuff. Yeah,
Yeah, but
greenery. And that's
I
like
had to
almost
go there.
borderline Nevada, right? I mean, it's very close to Reno.
It's right on pretty much,
Yeah,
because
pretty much
you know,
right up there.
and that's a lot of people traveling just to go to Reno from California, and you know, so
And
they
I
get a
believe
lot
they
of
have like
tourists in
2
there.
reservoirs next to each other. So the
3.
Prosser, and I believe they have another
They have
one.
Boca,
Boca,
Stampede,
that's right.
yeah, and then
And that's on the
Prosser.
80. Did you go on the 80?
Yeah, that's all on 80. They're all
Okay.
right behind each. You
Yeah,
know,
that's
there's
the
an
boonies,
80
man.
now.
That is the boonies.
Prosser, and then Boca's right next door, and this is where the witness scene. You
Isn't
know,
that one of the highways that run through where Little Monkey Bond?
well, I know
Sure.
89.
Isn't that Highway 80?
I just know it's like very close to
I'm
Lake
not sure.
Tahoe.
I'm actually not. I'm more familiar with Summer's case than Monkey Vaughn's case.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't know if you guys know of Lake Tahoe area. So that's it's a little up north
Yeah,
from
just
that.
a little bit from there.
Very close.
But I wanted to go there and see this place for myself because, like I said, the maps do no justice for this place. It makes it look like this tiny place. It's not. It's pretty big.
I mean,
And
is it really
even
populated, or is it just like a lot of stuff like
Tahoe,
separated?
there's only a population of 16,000, a little over 16,000 in Tahoe, or not Tahoe, in Truckee.
Yeah.
But Truckee is a big tourist area, so they have a lot of traffic through there. And
I think they have a lot of golf courses, right?
I don't know about golf. They may have. I know they have a lot of ski resorts. This is a big skiing area. So
Yeah, there's a lot of like hotel, I don't know, like places where you can stay. Like
I know in Tahoe there are a lot of places.
I
I'm
just
not
know
as
there's
familiar
like
as.
golf courses up there, from what I hear. Like
Oh, I'm
people
sure
go up
there
there.
is. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a big touristy town. So actually Truckee and Tahoe both. So
Yeah, and there's a ski lodge, I believe. Like, yeah, you're right. Like Tahoe skiing and stuff. People
yeah,
go up there.
actually Kylie's grandpa owns the one of the lodges. Lost Trail Lodge, yeah.
Her mother don't own that. That's her dad's side of the family that owns that.
I thought the mother did own it, but I was corrected on that. That it's
I
the
thought
grandpa.
Kylie lived there though.
Yeah, Kylie and her mom. I'm thinking they probably both do.
Oh.
I need to actually, I'm going to ask somebody that's local so I can get more information on that because I would like that clarified too.
I wonder what the word
can you find out what since you can ask locals, ask them what those symbols mean.
Ask them what the word of the street is.
I'm afraid to ask about those symbols if I'm.
Are you?
Well, I've heard some rumblings in the background, and there was a girl I was chatting with the other night in another chat, and she was telling me about a lot of witchery and
Devil worshipping.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, I would be afraid too.
So, I won't go there by myself. I can tell you that. I will never go there by myself.
But you know what?
And even those night trips, I don't even think I could do a night trip. No, that would. The day trip was, it is absolutely beautiful. And once I got out of the woods,
then we had to come out there and look for you. What the heck? No night trips for you.
I would actually love to hook up with this Check It TV up there, and he can kind of give me some pointers in that area because he's a local.
You know what? I don't even think they consider that county in California. Maybe it's like Nevada County.
Well, the lake, that part of the lake, that's Nevada County. If you look at the county map, this lake just sits right on that.
Yeah,
she would have been found
like
out
right there on
further.
that border. So
Yeah.
I'm thinking that's why it went to Nevada.
That is why it went to Nevada, because it fell in their jurisdiction. As soon as they found that car in the lake, it went to their to Nevada County because of that. But they said they were all still going to be partnering and working together. But now we're hearing that it's just the one entity and then CHP.
Yeah, so you got two jurisdictions, I guess, working on this
and
case.
CHP is just working on it because it is still, it still involved the car and wreckage.
And it kind of happened on their main highway as well.
Highway 80, yeah.
Yeah, it's just.
But I'm still surprised with it being on private. I maybe because it's a park. I don't know how that works, but I didn't understand why they brought CHP exactly in there, but it could be because it's right off 80. But yeah, those roads, when the people say, she could have drove down there and it could have been an accident. After you go there by yourself, you'll see why. That's not a road that you would accidentally turn down and have to go way down here. It's just like you're down there four-wheeling, and these roads are that bad. I had to park my car in certain areas. And there's a sign when you go in there, and when it starts, the dirt road starts. because everywhere from the main road into the campground and all the way to the boat launch is all paved. Even the boat launch is paved. The dirt road comes off of that there's a road that comes off of before you get to the campgrounds. There's a road that branches off. It's all dirt road. There's a sign right on it, not recommended for cars.
So you went to where the boat launch ramp was? Were you
What was that
near
question?
that? Were you near the boat launch ramp area?
That's on the boat launch ramp is on the other side of the campground. A lot of people refer to this as a boat launch, but it's really not. If you have like a canoe, or if you have anywhere on this bank, you could launch any of those things. But the boat launch is actually paved, and it's on the other side.
Was the car found close to that boat
Like a
ramp?
kayak?
Or like further?
No. There's a spot
east?
that looks like a boat ramp. It's just not really the boat ramp, and because it's very steep. The boat ramp has to be a certain grade.
Yeah.
And this one just it's too steep for that. It looks like a boat ramp, and that's why everybody was confused and saying this is the boat ramp, but it's not.
Yeah, it's hard to tell in the photos.
Yeah, it is. Maps is deceiving. I will tell you. This maps also shows you there's all these roads going in and out of there. A lot of those that they're showing as roads are trails. A lot of those that are showing are roads are not roads. They're unmanaged roads. You could take a 4x4 probably through a four-wheeling car or a dirt bike through those areas, but one road's underwater, or was, when I was there. But now the water level's dropped. They're pulling water out of this reservoir and putting it into Tahoe, Lake Tahoe. So
that's weird.
The water, they always pull from this reservoir first. It's the first one they pull from. It's, that's what it's for. So California is really dry. We've not had a lot of rain. The rest of California, like where I'm at, it's very, very dry. Our lakes are drying up, and yeah, we're in a drought. We've been
I'm
in a
in
drought.
Southern Cal. Are you up north?
No, I'm in Northern California.
Okay, like close to San Francisco area, in that Bay Area.
No, that's mid California. I'm up towards Sacramento area.
Oh, you're okay. Got it.
But yeah, all the lakes around here, we've not had enough rain, and Tahoe, they usually get a lot of snow and stuff. But that's why I said, and I heard him again say that water was 80 degrees today. I think I'm going to email him because, I know that water's not 80 degrees. The outside temperature was 80 degrees, but I heard him again say today that the water was 80.
It's been pretty hot in California.
It's hot. It's hot. It's
Yeah.
hot down in the valley, not so hot. I mean, it's still hot when you're in the sun up there, but I was there and it was 78 degrees.
I'm in the LA area, so like it's been pretty hot. I mean, we're going over
We're
110
getting a really
degrees,
bad, yeah,
115.
we're getting a really bad heat wave. It's been horrid.
And supposedly it's supposed to rain Friday and Saturday,
I hope we get rain.
but it's
We
so
need it.
hot. So
But now that this lake is, had she not been found by AWP and this water leaving as fast as it is leaving, they probably would have seen our car, just like he was able to find this stuff that was spilled out. I mean, because they still would have been pulling. They're not draining that lake because of Kiely. They're pulling the water because they need it. But yeah, so I'm hoping that they found her cell phone or will find her cell phone.
So the car was found, 15 days after she went missing?
She went missing on the August. Well,
I think she went
party
missing
was on
August
the 5th,
5th.
but yeah, August 6th is when they considered her missing because it was 30 minutes after midnight was the last time she was seen.
Do you not find it odd that the reward was pulled the day before she was found? I mean, that's only usually a reward is
Yeah, I need to
pulled
look into that because that was
a
the first I
couple,
heard about that.
6 months to a year after somebody goes missing, not like the day
Why
before
would
she
they?
gets found,
Why would they
11 days
pull that right
later.
before AWP's coming to look?
Right.
Well, they were there because they were there. This was their second day searching when they found Kiely because they did Donner and then they did Boca before they came and did this one and found her that fast.
So I guess it was like 15 days, like a couple weeks
So they're
until
gonna.
they
So
found her.
the reward money was ended in 15 days, like 14 days, the day
So
before. That's odd. I think
it was
usually it's out
ended
there a
the
little
day before
longer.
they found her.
I don't know.
I
That's what
read
I
that
was
She was
chat
found
told.
earlier.
August 21st, I believe. So August 21st, and then the reward, I have no idea. I mean, I don't know why there would be an expiration date on that.
Well, why would they
Right.
pull that though the day before? That doesn't
I have no
Exactly.
idea. I mean, that's weird.
Ding, ding, ding.
And that
That's the
mother's
question of the year.
the mother is the one that started that.
Well, and
I'm gonna
they raised
dip into that.
75,000. Is that right?
Yeah.
75.
Isn't
Yeah.
that the same 75? Isn't that the same number Summers was?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna
Do we not find that a little odd?
I think that's the
well, yeah,
sweet
no,
mark, I guess.
because
I don't know.
they had some big donors.
Yeah, but the number 75.
I think it's a coincidence.
It's not
but
like 78, 74, 71.
I haven't looked exactly. Did you see the exact amount? I know we
didn't.
can still pull it up. It just says they're no longer accepting money, but we can still pull it up.
I
That's
think
just odd
there
to
was
me that
one
it's
anonymous
taken.
donator, I guess. He or she put in 25 grand.
Mm-hmm. Right.
I wonder if that was
that wasn't Upchurch.
it wasn't?
Yeah, I don't
Not
think
for
so.
25,000. No.
I guess the person didn't want any media attention or anything.
And that's the same 25,000
Yeah,
was
that's
also
what happened in Summer's case.
Summer Wells case. Yep, they put in 25,000 and then it was given back to that donor when the reward was ended. 25,000 exactly.
That was very strange.
Mm-hmm. I told you I'll take you all down a rabbit hole all day, every day.
Central
But
California
to
is
me,
hot, like 115, 114, 115.
To me, that sounds very odd. Those numbers sound very odd to be the same exact numbers.
I'm going to look into that more because I know the mom is the one that created that. So she would have been the one that had to pull. That was Kiely's mom.
So they raised about 50 grand, and then the anonymous donator chipped in 25 to make it 75.
Are you see? Oh, okay. So
and
you
by the
look
way,
into it.
the father, Kylie's father, he did actually thank everybody.
Yeah.
When they found, he said something like, thanked them for their effort and incredible work that they did and stuff like that, and he was blown away. I think that was the only time he actually spoke, like without any interference from police or lawyers or people.
Sorry, I was just reading a comment too because AWP at first a lot of people were saying they won't accept the reward money, but they made it clear in the last two interviews that I've seen that they will take the money. They just don't expect the reward money. They won't ever just expect to get it if they find somebody because that's not what they're about. They said that, but they will graciously accept the reward money. Someone said yes, Upchurch put in 25,000, so it was Upchurch.
So you put 25,000 and a car?
How did he know that he put in 25?
That's Shirley Chambers said
because
that.
if the guy or the girl, who knows, wanted to be anonymous.
I was thinking that he was saying on there that he put in an amount.
Yeah, because if the person wants to be anonymous, there's a reason for that. They don't want to come out and say,
I mean,
yeah,
that's a lot. If Upchurch donated a vehicle and donated 25,000, that's
well, he's very passionate about these cases.
Where's
so I know
Ryan
his heart's
at?
in the right
Ryan,
place.
we need to ask you a question.
Yeah, his
Where you
heart's
at?
always in the right place.
It is, but we need to ask, was that you that did that or no? Because that is the same amount that was in Summer Wells, 25,000.
Someone's
and it was given
saying
back to that donor.
Mama Bird said Ryan did donate to Summers.
Summer Wells?
Was it 25,000 though?
We wouldn't have
Yeah,
any
he
proof
did
of that
donate to
though,
Summers.
because if they're saying anonymous.
Right. So if you're anonymous, then how would you know it was Ryan?
Ryan put up
Unless it said.
billboards.
I know he did donate, but he didn't say 25,000. That's a lot.
They would, yeah, he would give them the money instead of the Hellcat because they would split it between team members.
Yeah,
I got late night brain now.
They're not talking about that right now.
No, all behind the scenes.
The Glare got into it with Ryan. He was being an asshole.
What?
Yeah, Baby Gap.
Who's picking our Ryan?
And he was just being an ass. And he was asking Ryan about that. Ryan didn't respond to him. But
about what?
About the Hellcat and all that. But Ryan,
who was giving him
Baby Gap? The Glare.
Oh.
He was on another channel today when Ryan was on there.
Who does he not give trouble to?
He was talking crap to Ryan.
Ryan probably got him too, didn't he?
Why Ryan was even on that channel, because they was ditching him on that channel.
Yeah, but I bet Ryan can hold his own.
He did. He held his own.
I was gonna say
Baby Gap was saying something to him about it. He didn't say nothing, but he told not Doug but Jared that he would call him and work something out with him. So I think that he's going to give him money.
Something, yeah.
But
that would be a lot to donate a vehicle or a price of a vehicle and anonymous donation.
Called him a Veda mail? Huh?
Called him a what?
I don't know, but the Glare was getting mad because Ryan was putting him in his place. But Ryan should have never went to that channel because they were ditching him bad on that channel. And he went in there on them.
I think he likes to. I think Ryan likes to debate. I think he likes to debate.
He might do.
Yeah.
He might have went in there to defend himself. I don't know. But
who don't like a good debate?
I tried to go up on panel on that. Brat wouldn't let me on because
he wouldn't.
I'm not going to say her name, but she used to be a brat to me. So.
Oh yeah, I know who you're talking about.
So I was going to go up there and ask him though about some things, but she wouldn't let me up. She kept kicking me every time. So I was like, okay, then. You come up on my panel and talk crap to somebody one night.
Daisy got skid marks on her bottom.
Yeah.
Got some skin missing.
I wonder what happens when they stop the reward fund. They're going to, give their donors, the big donors, their money back. But what happens to the rest of that, the people donated? Does that just go to the family?
No, it goes to a charity. It should.
Yeah.
I mean, at least that's
well,
what
this
most of the
one
time
though,
it does.
the family created this one herself. That was why law enforcement didn't have anything to do with this reward.
We've just been talking about the case and talking about Gigi. We've been talking about what Duty Rum and Nick said and what they had to. They spoke to a medical examiner from New York City.
Yeah.
She'd done over 5,500 cases. And she was talking about what they did everything wrong from what they said, what she would have done as far as pulling the car out to the condition of Kiely's body should have been. See, what got me is Nick asked her what a body would look like decomposed for 2 weeks. Because I think she was in good shape, in my opinion.
Well, but yeah, based on what Deborah said.
Mm-hmm. And,
Yeah.
But they wouldn't know, I mean, they're not experts like coroners or anything.
Yeah, and he even said
that's what he was wondering. He was asking the medical examiner on Duty Rum.
This was the first. He said today on True Crime Grizzlies channel that this was the first time he's dealt with somebody's. This is a fresh case, right? It's not somebody's been sitting in there, cold case, been sitting in the vehicle for a very long time.
Yeah, Petechiae in the eyes.
He's not familiar.
Broken blood vessels in the eyes. They asked her
Yeah, the
about
chat.
strangulation, like versus drowning. She said that drowning would have some petechiae, but nothing what they would have if they were strangled. They would have petechiae is broken blood vessels. If you've ever seen somebody that's got red dots, that's blood spots underneath them all in a row, that's petechiae. That's usually somebody that's on a blood thinner. Their blood is thin, or they have some sort of like disease like leukemia or something like that. And it's just like little spots everywhere. And your eyes does that. And it would really badly do it if a person was strangled. You would see the petechiae or the red eyes, blood in the eyes. I guess it just depends on how bad they were strangled. I'm not saying she was. I'm just saying that was a question that was asked, and I didn't know that the chat had asked them to ask that question. I thought that was a random question that they had asked. But I still think it's interesting that he actually asked that question. Because I didn't see nobody in the chat asking about petechiae. Most people don't even know what petechiae is unless they're a nurse.
Yeah, he called it. Someone said they seen it in his chat when they were on the live stream, but he said that he said that in the live stream when you replayed it.
Well, I was watching it and I didn't see nobody ask, but it was going fast, so they could have.
Yeah, because
but it was just weird that he
they
asked
slow
that
the
question.
chat down probably.
I just wonder if there wasn't a reason why he asked that question other than chat. Like maybe Nick couldn't say nothing, and I don't know. I just thought it was weird that he asked that question, and then they brought up the strangulation thing, and I also thought it was weird that he talked about the composition of the body. He was curious to know about what shape the body would look like now. Because according to Deborah, she was in pretty good shape. She didn't have a lot of bloating nor anything. So she would definitely be bloated though after 2 weeks. She would have a greenish color. But now I'm not a medical examiner, so I don't know. That's just my opinion.
I will tell you what he said on he could have had nerves too, what he said today on Grizzly's channel. He said that by the growth and stuff on the car, he would guesstimate a week or more that the car was in that lake.
Right before Ryan come out. I mean, right after Ryan made it big. In my opinion, I think it's weird, but as soon as Ryan started bringing attention to this case, boom, she was found. That's just my opinion, though, guys. If y'all haven't hit that subscribe button, hit that subscribe button. Y'all, I'm almost at 8,000 subscribers. Only like 35 more, and I'll be at 8,000. Hit that subscribe button and that like button, and come
Y'all
on.
read the back chat real quick, will you?
Can you even become a member?
Okay, good night, Christine.
I didn't want to say that one.
If you want to become a member, you can become a member, but to support my channel, that definitely. Good night, Christine. Love you, girl.
Good night, Christine.
Hit that subscribe button. I think I'm gonna go ahead.
Good night, Christine.
Good night, Christine. I've been on here almost 5 hours, so I think I'm gonna go ahead and end the live tonight. I thank you all for coming out and joining us tonight. If you all have not hit that subscribe button, hit that subscribe button. Get us to 8,000. But I love you guys. Thank you for coming up and joining me. Come back and join me tomorrow night if I come back tomorrow night. I got so anxious the night before, I just couldn't even come on. So,
me too.
Yeah. So come back and join us again. We'll talk about this. We'll find out more. And I appreciate each and every one of y'all for coming up on my panel, all my mods. I appreciate all the people who stepped up tonight, all my supporters, all my super chatters, sticker people.
Good night, Lady Love.
Good night, Lady
Good night, Miss Daisy.
Good night.
Good night, Morbid.
Good night, Morbid.
Good night, John Boy.
Good night. Thank you.
Good night, Marianne. Good night, Marianne. And
Love you, Miss Daisy.
Love
You're
you,
awesome.
you're awesome too. All
Thank
right,
you.
guys. You're welcome, honey. All right, y'all. Good night, everybody. I love you all. I'll be back tomorrow night for some more about the story. Maybe some more about we'll talk tomorrow. Until then, have a blessed night. And I love you all. And don't forget to hit that subscribe. Help my channel to get to 8,000. I love you guys. Bye-bye. Bye.